Started out as a hobby, just a guy in a stream, grinding every race, chasing the dream. Years went by with the goal in sight, but it was you who helped me get it right. It was 1 year ago I took the leap, quit my job, dove in deep, a 35-day subathon ride, and you all stood right by my side. 1 year, all of us, making it real, your love, your cheers, that's the deal. You showed up big, you carried me through, this dream came true because of you. We built this track lap by lap, every win, every lap, every chat, full-time racing, living the dream. 1 year strong, we're a championship team. Every sub, every bit, every raid, every word of support you laid. You fueled the fire, kept me on track. Together we're strong and we never look back. It's our story, every single mile, a community that made it all worthwhile. In love with racing, in love with the ride, I'm just lucky to have you by my side. 1 year, all of us, making it real, your love, your cheers, that's the deal. You showed up big, you carried me through, this dream came true because of you. We built this track lap by lap, every win, every lap, every chat, full-time racing, living the dream. 1 year strong, we're a championship team. Here's to every wreck and every win, every time you pulled me back in. This isn't just my race to run, it's our victory lap, every single one. 1 year, all of us, hearts on fire, together we climb higher and higher. You showed up big, you carried me through, the best community, yeah, that's you. We built this dream from the ground. 1 year later, look what we found. Full time, full heart, full speed ahead. With you by my side, the best is still ahead. With you by my side, the best is still ahead. With you by my side, the best is still ahead.
Oh, hey there. Oh, hello. Holy Toledo. Dan Zolo coming in hot with a tier 2. Let's friggin' go. Hello, my name is Matt Malone. I stream iRacing. iRacing, pretty good game. Pretty good. How you guys doing? Welcome, Corn from a Jar, Funky Crusty Spaceman, Edward, Plankton.
Happy 114 days.
114 days? Make it 114 months. Nighty, you absolute legend.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there, Maki Panda. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the 7. It's not 114, but it's still pretty good. Mr. Crisps. Hello, Mighty Donut. David John Gibbons. It's good to see you, buddy. Big Walter for 96 months. God dang, man, it's a party up in here. Hello, Michael. Hello, Botrix Official. Huh? Okay. Hooray! Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome. How we doing? Checo Duo Stay. Hello from Brazil. Yes. Oh, hey, Papa Brown.
I survived Split 22.
Did you, though? Did you? Did any of us? Guys, you're about to witness some of the best racing in the entire world. That's right. Are we driving the Buick today? We might. Good to see you guys. Oh, I didn't give myself any practice. I should have. Little VIR action. Okie dokie. Yeah, booger in my nose. Hey, yeah, let's go racing, huh?
LM what?
LM. What? The only game I know of is iRacing. Please, no distractions. I am qualifying. Excuse me. Hey, thanks for the resub, Professor Apple and DDO, a dead man. Thank you, buddy. I found your car at a local agriculture show. Did you see it? Oh, in the Discord? Oh, yeah, it was pretty close. Not that close, but pretty close. Same color, maybe. A rare find. You're not playing LMU, instantly calling my lawyer. What? Your lawyer doesn't have a case. He doesn't got no case against me. Vroom. Brakes. Downshift. Turn. Gas. Shift. Turn. Shift. More power. What up, Vertigo? Good to see you, buddy. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Oh, I got on a little early today. Got on a little early. Much early. Very much early.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first
Oh, hey,
flag.
Matt, it's me, Pravy. Oh, Pravy. $57-inch installed. Hell yeah, Vertigo. Did it go well? A lot of pixels. Yeah, see, the amount of practice I did was I watched Auburn Kyle last night for about 15 minutes of him doing this, so I figure that's enough. Ready, set, sim. What's going on, buddy? How's things going? There's Slugger. Good to see you, buddy. Third gear? Who was it? Somebody said that they went to Ready Set Sim and they filled out, made a profile and put all their stuff in. Is that Funky Krusty? I forget. Yeah, dude. VIR is it's special. A real special place. Vertigo ought to go set up a profile. He just got a new 57-inch. Wasn't you? Okay. Get. Oh, it's the best free track? Yeah.
One more lap.
One of. I really like Laguna, too. Slugger's answer to that question is Okayama. Bob's Jelly. Best free track is Lebanon. You're banned. If someone says Roots Gogan, you're also banned. How's PCC gonna work at Scuba? It's not. Everyone's gonna die, and then the timer will just run out, and then the server ends. Yeah, it's gonna be something. I'll probably do it for the memes, but just a couple times, because it's gonna be bad. Gosh dang it, I screwed it up. Hello, EO3. I'm not gonna address that. Crazy, thanks for the 10 bits. The tracks change every week. You didn't know that? Couldn't improve. I screwed up. I know you have a brain, EO3. Question is if you're using it.
All right, there's checkered flag.
Is he brain dead or brainless? Oh, man. Okayama Week's the same week as the Expo. Son of a gun? Ah, hello, Grand Reaper. It's good to see ya. I'm not sure. Smiles, maybe. Depends on how well this one goes. I don't even know what else is going on. I want to get to 5K. Grand Reaper's here. We can start the stream. GT4 at Magello. Gag me with a stick. Am I drinking coffee at 3 p.m.? No, I'm drinking coffee at 1:42 p.m. Yeah, peek up at Bathurst. I would like to try. I'm gonna go one. Nah, I think 4.3 is enough.
Why? The estimated strength of field is 4,166. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
So, the bets got reset. Everyone has 1,000. What is the bet? What did I call it? Everyone has 1,000 racers who have joined the Split 22 class action lawsuit. And I realized you can put a link, put a YouTube link into the bet thing. So that's smart, huh? So get ready for all the spam. Buttons.
Guy. I'm probably gonna die.
Showtime 84. Listen to this, guys. Showtime 84 has been watching the channel for years, right? He never won the bets. But he has won the bets 3 weeks in a row. Will someone stop Showdown 84? Can it be done? Good luck. If you bet 1,000 and lose it, you get 1,000 right back. 1,000 is the minimum.
Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed. Catch up. 7. Sharp.
I think you can do it, DDO. Hot Raw Men. Thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, Checkers will bet 999 on a race I have no business winning. He'll lose, and then he has one currency. RT Gaming, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I wish that rule, yeah.
Hey Matt.
Hello, Rattly Whisperer. Whenever I see your username, Rattly Whisperer, I always think you're like, you can talk to rattlesnakes or something. You're like the Rattlesnake Whisperer. You have like a wicker basket in front of you, a snake. You can talk to them. Whisper sweet nothings into each other's ears.
No break theft, man.
Dr. Race Chaser, 23 months. Absolute legend. Thank you, buddy. I can't type. Watch out for the pink cars. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Whoa. These guys, I've seen them before. They're insane. Okay, track map needs some work, but otherwise I think things are looking good here. Everything good on your end? I think we're ready. By golly, I think we're ready for a race. What up, Daytona Dad? Good to see you, buddy. That's right, Scoogie.
$40.
Hurry up, go get some snacks. That guy's blinking. I have not been offended today, Jughead. Why would you say such a thing? Yeah, Bob Shelley, it was fun.
Get ready, going green.
Thank you, Plankton. Still early. It's hard to offend me. Here we go.
Post car is off, time to do your job.
Oh, we're not going yet! I thought we were going.
Green flag.
Nice part forward. Yeah.
Line up, I'll push ya! Hello, Iron Tequila. I'm not gonna push him. Try to get a pass.
Still there.
He's gonna kill me. I shouldn't have done this.
Keep to the left. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Take it easy out there. Get these tires warmed up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You guys ever race at VIR? Pretty good place. Love it. Nice and long. Hey! I wasn't looking at the road. Malone loves the Packers. Offended. No! You're banned.
I have to look at 4.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stop
Dead
on
Toyota
the right.
up ahead. Be careful. Let me add that to my whys. Hey, move it along. Move it or lose it, sister. This Toyota's dead in the water. 2 of them.
No damage. Car looks clean. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
I have to slow down now.
Car right. You're on the
Yep,
left.
I got
3
you.
wide. Still hold. Still there. Right side, too wide. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear on the right. Car right.
Toyota, sir! You scared
Clear on
me.
the right.
It sounded like you drove right into my back seat there.
There's an incident behind.
Watch for the wreck. You're gonna have to avoid something. Whoa,
Left side.
buddy!
Car right. Keep to the left.
Hey, Matt, you think we've got Indianapolis weapon?
Clear.
What? "14's a weapon," you think he said. Turn 1, welcome, buddy. Oh, we lost one.
Gotcha.
Car on your left.
What are you
Keep to the
doing,
right.
Hilda?
Rowdy Cookie.
19 months of
That's a block
mustache.
from
Still there. Clear on
What's
the
up,
left.
dude? Thanks for the resub. Just getting going here for the day. Trying a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know?
Right side.
Where's this guy going?
Stay on the left. Keep to the left.
Jeez Louise, man.
Clear on the right. There's an incident behind. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
I thought I'd sneak in there.
Right side.
Your second off the pace if you battle with
Stay
the
on
other
the
guy.
left.
He's got a little bit of damage.
Still there. Clear on the right. The car behind has gone on.
We'll get that draft, don't you worry. Absolute chaos behind me.
Okay, I can't hear you.
We all got a little bit of damage, that's right. Unpasteurized milk drinker. Guy's getting his antibiotics. Thank you for the follow. Hey, catch these guys.
More PCC. Sweet.
Hey, come on.
Got him. We did it, guys. Hey, who's that trying to run away? Yeah, you pit. Oh, nope, don't pit. This guy is a weapon. Cam's gonna crash me? I hope not. I thought we were having a good race.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear on the left.
He's using
Sorry,
first
buddy.
gear. I heard it. I heard that Cameron's using first gear there. What about that? What about that? Oh, oh. I'm on an absolute heater right now.
Faster traffic approaching.
We're catching. Am I going to do the Brickyard 400 this week? Yes, that's a great question. I looked up when the races are. It's basically NIS.
Estoy con páquetelos, cuidado conmigo, estoy con páquetelos.
So I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it on Thursday at 2 p.m. Thursday, 2 p.m. The Open. The Open.
Está bajando. Nice start, man.
Is PCC fixed? No, it's open.
Ya estoy bien con los paquetes.
I like NASCAR at Indy.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. Right side, clear on the right. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear.
Franco, on the up the pace a little bit. This guy behind us is racing.
That's right, Pace. They racing at the Brickyard, baby.
Right side. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Car stops on the right.
Ah, fuck.
Clear on the right. Group of faster cars approaching.
Sorry, Sergey.
He's a fucking joke.
Yeah, he's crazy.
I thought he might have backed off. He missed the kink, so. What's my favorite soda? Coca-Cola Classic. Dr. Pepper is close second, I guess. He called me Unk? What does that mean? I told you Cam was gonna crash you, buddy. He hasn't crashed me. He's just figuring it out.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Have I ever tried RC Cola? Yeah, growing up I did, yeah. My parents used to shop at Sam's Club. I think they had they had President's Choice there. Yeah, RC Cola is garbage. So is President's Choice Cola. Try to prioritize your entry. Oh, thank you, Shadow. Thank you.
You are thinkers for.
Uh-oh.
Fuck that right up. Cheers,
Faster
Andy.
traffic approaching.
Ay, Toyota, firmaste tu sentencia conmigo. Te voy a pasar y intenta pasar por ahí terminando en el árbol.
Oh. Actually, I like those one fountain drinks where you can choose your own. And then I'll get a vanilla cherry Coke sometimes. Or just
Paul,
vanilla.
you're setting us in a bad spot here.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Faster traffic approaching. Still there, hold your line.
Get the hell out of my way!
Clear.
Jesus.
You tell him that.
We got
Guys
damage
got
on the
issues.
front end.
Bro, Matt, I told you.
The leader just did a 6.69. You're losing on the car in front.
He ran out of fuel.
2.4 seconds.
Yeah, you ran out of fuel. You pull over, dude, or pit.
I called it.
It's like you run out of fuel on the highway. Just come to a complete stop
Okay.
right in the middle of a
Try to keep it
6-lane
safe.
highway. Oh, sorry, I ran out of fuel. Meanwhile, freaking 18-wheelers coming barreling down.
No, your sound firm. It's the missiles that are surrounding you.
Prioritize corner exit to catch the guys in
Yep,
front.
checking.
Thank you for that. Thank you, Shadow. I needed that. It's my first time playing iRacing. I usually play Forza, so yeah. I think this is more like a simulator. I think.
We got damage on the front end. Faster car coming up quick.
Have I tried driving faster? Well, once everyone in front of me runs out of fuel, I guess I win. You're gonna want to steer in the direction the track goes. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Things are looking good.
Le puse 20 litros, ¿es mucho o poco para el Mazda?
Another bit.
Left side. Clear.
Dang it, they're through all the Toyotas. Well, not all of them, but...
Well done.
The title is just funny because I'm like, LM what? Nah, I don't put too much thought into the titles, but everyone's playing LMU today, but I'm like, LM what? What's going on? Just a joke. Nobody would expect me to play it. So. LMEU. I'll play LMU in a couple weeks. What up, Millie Road? I'm wondering if Shadow thinks I'm doing good. Am I doing good? You got any more advice for me? Should I go to the pits, fix my damage? That'll help. No racing line.
Agarra fuerte volante, aquí se va el auto.
Oh, he said to turn on the racing line? Right, good idea. Probably wouldn't have missed this corner if I had it on. Just do whatever you're doing? Well, I was doing what you were telling me to do. I think I need better equipment. Is ASETEK coming out with a 52 Newton meter wheelbase anytime soon? That's what I need. Thanks, Durant.
Car on your left.
Oh, flames on my livery. Yeah. No way, Cameron. You're the one who has to pit.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, that is not an ideal exit. Fanatec was really good. Yeah.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
How do you know it's Cam? I don't know, but a lot of people are gonna get a week ban here after this race, or maybe right now. Bunch of morons in the chat. Yeah, unfortunately. The chat is very reflective of the streamer. No. Alright, that's a week. I got him.
Faster traffic approaching.
It was made 3 minutes ago.
Matt Malone.
Yeah, retards, you know. Yeah, I finally made it up here. Matt Malone. We don't use the R word? I do. Who's we? Everyone's an individual.
You got a slow car on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Oh!
Carrellón, man.
Coming up to 2 to go. Where are the
Could really call that
BMWs?
back rejoin if I didn't.
Faster
Okay, anyway,
traffic
here you go.
approaching.
Oh, Franco!
Don't blame me because I avoided it. Oh, fuck.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Dicen que se viene el Tontoya.
Back straight.
Left side. Still there. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Car coming up quick. Clear.
Screwed that up. It's good times. My tires, mate.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, we might have to run this back. Might have to run this back. We're doing good though. 25 iRating, number 5, 5th place. OG Holiday, good to see you, buddy.
Matt, are you gonna do the next one?
You know, I think I will. This has been such a fun time, you know?
Car on your left.
Hey, all I'm saying is if you do the next one, I will make sure Kim is
Car
not
on your
around.
left. Two wide.
I'll be your personal
One
bodyguard.
car ahead. Still there, hold your line. Car stopped ahead. Group of faster cars approaching. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
That worked out. I think the Beamers are done. They were saying thank you. I think the Beamers might be done. Nah, he's still coming. I don't know.
Faster traffic
Ah,
approaching.
Oh, yeah, there should be a white flag.
Toyotas.
We didn't get white flag. Beamers got it. Beamers got white with him. Yeah, he's got the white with him.
Car right. White flag. One more lap to go. Clear.
Thank you, mate.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Faster traffic approaching.
I tried to just push him through. I didn't want to try anything dumb. Didn't want to lose it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hell yeah, brother. That's 5K right there. That's 5K. Let's go.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
José, José.
Nice run. Solid work.
5K. Hell yeah, dude. Back to 5K.
Oh,
You can hold on to it? No. You have 9K? You also have a weak band. See you, buddy.
Yeah, sorry about that, Patrick.
Oh, man. What an idiot. You have 1.7K? That tracks. Get him out of here. Tried to take it off his sweet jump. Oh, I broke it. Oh, nice. Road to 6K? You'll never see me out of this damn Mazda. Ah, man. Bravi. Good racing, everyone. Tetris Smalls, thanks for the 21 months, buddy. In Matt's bio, it says he was
Good, right?
he was once a famous actor in the XXX business, last name Jeremy, and he recently retired to become a full-time streamer. I think I might ban you. It's your dad jokes? Bets paid out, winning bet, top 5. Ron Jeremy's dead. Or in prison. Oh, the Toyotas. Aren't they great? What time is 6:30 in GMT? Oh, I was going to get my timer going. Yeah, sorry about that. I got to get the timer on the screen. I'm going to do it right now there, buddy. Let's see. Coming up to 2:33. 6. 4 hours, 15 minutes from now. Oh, this thing. There we go. I got it. Yeah, like just over 4 hours from now. No, Iron Tequila, just a...
Hey Malone. Loving the music video, but aren't those indies painful? Haha.
Hey, it's a tier 3 situation. That is a tier 3. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, New Balance are actually very uncomfortable.
Big hug. Win it all less than 3.
NASCAR NSX, thank you. 68 months. Ooh. 68 months. Wow, what a gaggle this is we're looking at. Yeah, Trading Paints, big viewer. Yeah, it's called Trading Paints. It's a third party. For legal reasons, they can't integrate it. 68 though for NASCAR. Thank you, man. Yeah, you gotta use Trading Paints. Yeah, New Balance suck, dude. We'll go for walks, and if I wear New Balance, my feet hurt. Yeah, I finally got that video, those videos out. I need a better camera. But yeah, 2 new videos over on the YouTube for you guys. Probably doesn't float everyone's boat, but it's pretty cool. The mic holder was your favorite? Yeah. Are they the ones with the foam? No, I think that's Skechers. Hell yeah, Merle. Thanks, man. My dad has a video on his YouTube channel with over 1 million views. Thank you, Turn 1. It was fun to make. I just absolutely nailed it on Suno. And then I made some adjustments, made it a little longer. No, I have, whenever I try to make a AI song, I run it through Grok. I give Grok all the information it needs or that I want to be in the video, or in the song. And then, when I say Grok or ChatGPT, it's all the same, right? AI. And then, I'll make a bunch of adjustments. I'll rewrite some of the lyrics myself or get AI to rewrite some lyrics, pick good ones in there, try to get it going, you know? Yeah, a lot of working and reworking, and then when you finally get it right, or what you think is right, then you can start running it through Suno. And that takes a long time to get it just right, to get the right style, the right pacing. Because you gotta, sometimes, like the Buick one, I had different lyric sheets for it, but I probably sent it through Suno almost 50 times. Easily. So, yeah. Might be easier just to write the song and sing it myself. Yeah. But yeah, it takes a little while. I wanted to get it right. I'm the only person that uses Grok? I don't think so. Well, because I can use Grok unlimited. I'm limited on ChatGPT. And I found that Grok does write better songs, you know? Oh, that's what people are talking about, Michael? Ozzy died? Yeah, Grok seems to be I don't know. They're basically the same, but... Mamma mia, it's Matt Malone! Duckaroo Live has just become a new subscriber thanks to Prime. Thank you, buddy. Ah, Slugger! Careful, don't light a match. Ignore Iron Tequila? Oh, damn! I didn't even see it. I'm sorry. Iron Tequila. Did you buy a shirt? Iron Tequila must have bought a shirt. I did not see that. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't get it. The way the merch gets integrated into stream labels is weird. Sure did. Story of my life shirt. Story of my life shirt. Get to the finish line? Oh, here for the SR. That's awesome, man. Oh, he bought it in light mode. Nice. Good for the summer. Reading is difficult. Well, it's not a matter of reading. I got my white SR and turkey shirt today. Both are great. Damn, nice, dude. Well, you guys want to see it? The 5K? Yeah, filming for the music video was fun. I was just out in the yard and Samantha's like, do some funny stuff. I'm like, what? I'm like, what if I booted a ball as hard as I could? Yeah, it was fun. I wish I had like actual footage of me driving the Buick, but maybe some other time. Yeah, the neighbors. Nah, the neighbors weren't around. Our one neighbors, we literally never see them. They're never out in the yard, nothing, ever. And my other neighbors, I mean, they have jobs, you know? Signing up for the next PCC. Matt, so because you worked in a union for 20 years, do you still have to pay union dues? I do, yeah. Whoa, Jughead, I'm not missing this one.
Who wants IT?
Mr. Jughead. Oh, he's doing a giveaway. Oh, damn. All right, giveaway in the Twitch chat right now. Giveaway in the Twitch chat right now. Exclamation point, enter for your chance to win a No Lift t-shirt. Jughead, you absolute legend. There it is, folks. 5,017. That is 5,017. But yeah, I just re-upped my union dues. My union dues are super cheap. I want to say it's like $300 for the entire year. So I'm just keeping it up.
Five what? Congrats.
5K. Dead Man Killer. What's going on, buddy? Thank you so much for the 27 months. Onion dues? Yeah. No, not onions. Now run a 5K. I would die. In some New Balance. My feet would fall off. That's right, Grand Reaper. In fact, I just got the invitation to the yearly union picnic that we will not be going to again this year. It's like, it always falls on a day that we're doing something, and it's an hour and a half away. Who's gonna win the t-shirt? Who's gonna win it? You never know. It could be, well, most of you won't win it, okay? Yeah, Pravi's definitely not gonna win it. You have to pay into the union after you've left? Is that the union from your old job? Yeah. Well, I didn't leave the union. That's what I'm saying. I'm keeping it active in case, I don't know, I say retard one too many times and I do get canceled? No. I don't know. It's just a safety net. A little safety net, you know, just to keep it up. Man, my plan was, because I just re-upped it another year. So I'm like, okay. In my head, I'm like, okay. In a year from now, when these union dues have expired, by then our health insurance will have expired from the union, and that'll be it. So I'm like, you know. But it should be fine. Millie Rhodes in the Twitch trying to win it, but it was Dr. Race Chaser! Dr. Race Chaser, you have just won. Congratulations to Dr. Race Chaser. See, Pravi didn't win. I knew he wouldn't. Click on the link and redeem your prize, my friend. What do I think about the Sim Gaming Expo Porsche Challenge? Fast nerds in there. Yeah. I ran a couple laps. I was like 200th place. Yeah, make sure you guys check that out. What up, Aiden? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Aiden is here. He's here. Yeah, you guys don't know about the Sim Gaming Expo. I don't know. What have you been living under a rock or something? You don't know about the Sim Gaming Expo? Coming to the Schaumburg Renaissance Convention Center on September 5th through the 7th? Where you're going to be able to be a part of history. Be a part of history. Attend the Sim Gaming Expo this year. The very first ever of its kind to come to America. Will you be there to christen this event? Is Quirk gonna go? Oh, I'm sure he is. I don't know though. I mean, I would imagine he would. Are clothes mandatory? Yes. I paid for my weekend tickets. Can I give them to someone? I don't know. What is the shipping for clothes to Europe? Like off of the Fourth Wall site? Off of the merch store? I don't know, but I would imagine... Or has anyone bought anything on the merch store and they've had it shipped to Europe? I know a lot of people have. I don't know how much the shipping would be. Anybody help out Ronnie Bryan? Help him out! I believe it'll tell you before you check out. I would imagine it'd tell you. What the hell is Europe? A land far away from here. BRB. We going for 6K, baby. Hello. I'd like to introduce to you a man by the name of RACELAB. That's right. RACELAB is a very smart individual, okay? He knows what lap you're on. He knows how long the race is. He knows what car you're in. He knows what track you're on. He knows how many seconds to the 10th decimal that the car is in front of you and or behind you. He knows what position you're in. He knows when they wave the green flag, and he knows when they wave the checkered flag. RACELAB knows it all, okay? And that's why you need RACELAB, okay? High quality overlays. That's what I'm talking about, guys. It's the overlays. I'm talking about the overlays on the screen, okay? That you see, you know, the relative and the standings. That's RACELAB, okay? It's the overlays. It's all the information on the screen, the HUD, if you will. If you want to try out my RACELAB configuration, you can just download RACELAB, use promo code Matt Malone, and you can download mine right from the community tab. Makes it a lot easier. So, guys, have fun with RACELAB, and we'll see you on track. Let's see all the wackos in this one, huh? Franco's back. Gage is back. Andreas is in here. Mason Kuhn is in here. I think we know him. James Lehman. John Miller. Here we go. I'm not sure if Explicit Soul is telling the truth or not about his, unicycle incident. It says $381 to ship merch to the UK. That's pretty good. It's a really small package. If it's a oh, Ronnie Bryan lives in Denmark? Ronnie Bryan lives in Denmark, home of the greatest sim racing equipment manufacturers in the world. Can you believe that? Ronnie Bryan lives in Denmark, home of ASETEK. Go Denmark! I think a Forte wheelbase just slammed me right in the dome. Ow! That's an Invicta. Jeez Louise. We love Denmark. Moza is the best? Even Moza wouldn't say that. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's true, Smiles.
Miss you, Matt. Sold my rig in April for photography stuff and got real busy. Can't wait to build a new rig this winter.
Oh, damn, Aiden. That's crazy. Well, I hope that everything's going all right in the photography world. Thank you for the resub, buddy. Oh, EO3. Just squash them with your foot. Where does your dung beetle live? Pravi, don't answer that.
Green, green, green.
Up his butthole. Yep, that's right. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, here comes your first
I mean, where
lap.
else would a dung beetle want to live? Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. I just shove a little food up there every day. You know, I can feel him scurrying around. It's fine. Yeah, speaking of photography, Aiden, I asked the Patreon Patriots, huge shout out to the Patreon Patriots. We love you. But I asked them last night on the exclusive video that's just for them, is that it's probably about time that I probably get a camera, you know? I just don't know which one to get. You know? iRacing streamer guy, he's watching on Kick. Good to see you, buddy. Need something easy. Even a boomer could use it. Sick of using my phone, you know? What's Kick? Sanjo. Maybe I will.
One more lap.
Sony, because it has third-party lenses?
Oh.
Kick is actually pretty cool. It's just small market share right now. Clean. So the mirrorless are the good ones, right?
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Hey, OSW Sim Sport, formerly known as Colonel GT. Good to see you, buddy. What I'm looking for in a camera, and I explained it on the Patreon, I'm looking for ease of use, simple file format, easily transferable to a computer, easy microphone stuff. Like, I have a wireless Me, I think it's called wireless Me mics. and those get plugged in with a USB port, so I'd like to be able to plug those in. I'm not looking for a camera to take pictures. I'm talking strictly video. I want something that's going to give like good depth to a scene, possibly with the ability to get like good close-ups, but you probably need a micro lens for that. Just something easy that takes good quality video at 2K resolution is all I need, although they're probably all 4K nowadays. And something that, if it's gonna, something that keeps focus, like is smart about like autofocus and stuff, you know? Sony A6400? That sounds expensive. Let's see. I'm guessing it's probably $2,000. $1,300. Oh, that's like a whole kit. $848. Also, it'd be nice to have the thing where I can flip the viewfinder. Oh, yeah, it does have that. So I can see myself. Yeah. Okay. Why am I wanting to call you Adrian? Aiden. The P900 has 83x zoom. Yeah, that'll be, that's necessary. What does Aiden think about the Sony ZV-E10? $848. Oh, it's pretty similar. Okay, it's meant for like vlogging. Yeah. You can get a whole kit. What kind of file formats does this kind of stuff record in? And I can just plug it right into DaVinci Resolve, you think? The ZV is specifically made for video. Ah. That'd be good. H.264? That's normal. Don't pay MSRP? Oh, now I gotta meet a guy in a back alley? You have a camera on your flip phone? Ah, it's pretty good. DaVinci reads it just fine.
4,744.
Well, K4, the first step would be to find out what camera I want to get, and then from there. But I may ask, I was thinking about putting a tweet out there for content creators. Because then at least if I ask content creators, hey, what cameras do you use? Then I can go to their videos and be like, okay, this camera does this. Like, it looks like this. Sony Alpha. Hey, who's honking at me? Yeah, I just looked that one up. Yeah. Jughead. Yeah, it seems pretty good. I'd have to read all the reviews and stuff.
Know anyone who streams iRacing?
But can you plug in a USB microphone? Because I see microphone like a jack, you know? And then like if it's good of like putting it right on a tripod. Gage will be involved in one of the incidences in this race. Careful. Well, he's behind me, isn't he? Yeah. He's got it on his soundboard, Millie. Vertigo. Yeah, that is panic.
One to go. Next time by.
Well, speaking of panic, I gotta fix that track map. Whenever I get in the car now, I always feel like I'm not going to have force feedback because it happened that one time during Spa 24.
Whoa.
So I'm always like, this is it. But I don't know what happened then. They make receivers for those wireless mics. Yeah. I got a wireless Me mic. One of them plugs into my phone through the USB port, and then there's a receiver, which is wireless, and that's what you're talking to. I didn't know if those higher-end cameras, like, how do I plug in?
Right behind this VR. Like,
how do I plug in the wireless Me microphone receiver if it's USB? You know?
No, actually, why not?
Although some people in those reviews say that the audio, the mic from the camera is pretty damn good, but I doubt it.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Exactly.
Yeah, do it.
Alright, mate.
Or Aiden, what if it already has a jack?
Yeah,
maybe it has one, and it might have one. Maybe it has. There's just a little hole.
Do you want to leave a little bit more of a gap in the Toyota?
Yeah, it might have a hole, for all I know.
Hey, we gotta get closer to the Geos, guys. Come on. I mean, we're basically in the same car, right? Yeah, but the auto drivers can actually drive. Geos cannot. I hope you take all offense to that, because it is true.
True that.
Matt, are you pushing ads?
They somehow
You're
end
on
up in
YouTube?
the
It's all
battle
automatic
for
on
the
YouTube.
autos
I don't know.
and crash.
You usually skip them after like 2 seconds. Oh, a USB to 3.5 adapter? Huh.
There's a lot of cars in the pit.
Yeah, I have to look at it. Oh, interesting, Jughead. What am I using now for my videos? My phone, and it's pissing me off because the autofocus is bullshit. I've gone through all the options. It's just a camera phone. And camera phones are great, but you just get no, like, depth to the scene. It's just, I'm always having issues.
About to go green.
All right, here we go.
You're blinking quite bad, just to let everyone know. And yourself.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hey, Cardinals.
Green, green, green.
Ah. Didn't time it. All right.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. We're on the right.
What are you
Green
doing,
line,
man?
red
You're
side,
fucking
two
crazy.
wide.
Get out, man. Uninstall.
Still there. Clear on
Hey,
the
you
left.
just leave on the braking, you idiot.
Uninstall, mate. Uninstall.
Left
Shut
side.
up.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear.
That was a bit scary, Thomas.
No damage. Car looks clean.
What the hell's wrong with this Thomas guy?
Sorry, mate. It's okay. It's very easy to see your car coming.
You need
That is when I'm not
can do
blinking.
good slow motion video for replays when you timed how quick you can eat a snack.
Always the beach line being weird with
Hey,
the
Scotty Too Hotty.
unsafe return.
What's up, buddy? Thank you so much.
Try to give me
Yeah.
room then for Joe.
Yeah, that was my fault. Sorry.
Still there.
No, no. It's hard
Still
racing.
there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear. There's an incident behind. Car stop on the left. Go right. Go right. Go right.
Oh, that is not good. What the f... Is Thomas just literally trolling, like... Or you gotta slow. Oh, he might have got to slow down for avoiding that wreck, actually.
She's got a rogue BMW coming through.
Left side.
I've just gone from P12 to P1 there, so
You're now in
Wow,
third.
easy, Mr. Leon.
Car on your left.
You need to leave me space when I'm inside.
Still there. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the right. There's an incident ahead. Go right. Right side.
Tontoyas, siempre
The
tontoyas.
next car's the leader. Still there. Clear.
Dude, I think it's a good idea to start right behind the GRs. This is awesome. I could have lost my leg 3 times before I'm lap 2. You love to see it.
Right side. Clear on the right. The next car's the leader.
Where is he?
Right side. You're on the left. 3 wide. Still there. Car right. 2 wide. Clear on the right. Go right. The next car's the leader. There's an incident
That takes care of
behind.
that. Thank you, Toyota. That helps me out a lot, actually.
I mean, I don't know what I've fucking seen there. Are you serious?
I think it's because you were only on track for like half the time. You're like blinking.
Yeah, so I said at the start.
You're in first.
Said that at the start. Why are you defending, Joe?
Yeah, this is a time trial. Yeah, right, Cardinals?
Nasty na problema. Sorry.
I just got back porking my wife. You're up to first already?
Lucky 1-3.
Hey, Tito tonight. What's going on, buddy? Thank you so much, man. It's a Christian stream? I said porking my wife.
Car right. Still there.
That's allowed.
Still there. Clear on the right.
I didn't say porking my girlfriend. Oh, shit.
Gotta slow down and give up that time. Car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side. 2 wide. Clear. Car on your left. The car in P4. Just set the fastest lap. 6.818. Keep to the right.
That's a rough
Keep to
one.
the right. Past the traffic approaching.
That's a
Oh
rough
my
one.
God, Leon. Take it easy.
Clear. Car right. Clear. Keep to the left. Clear.
Next time he blocks like that, just dump him.
Dump him.
No, he's dangerous. I have to wait. I'm not even trying to pass.
Dump him.
We got damage on the front end.
Hey, Eric, what's up, buddy? Dump him.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, it says dump me on his car. Okay. Are you sure about that? Oh, bump. Oh, yeah. This guy's really good at trading paints, huh?
Right side. Still there. The car in P6, just at the fastest lap. 6.569. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left.
Great stuff, brother. Great stuff.
Clear.
I was leading this thing. Oh, maybe it says hump him. Yeah.
There is
Hump
no
me,
way you're
hump
blaming
me.
that on me, mate.
Oh, yeah, Eric.
Yo, change that, please.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, that was a fun one to
You
make.
really going straight into my door there.
Some videos aren't fun to make, but those were fun to make.
Yeah, forgive me. My tires were a problem. What do you mean rejoin? There wasn't a rejoin.
Hey, no rejoining going
There's
on.
an incident behind. Faster car coming up quick.
I'm pretty sure you're on the grass there, mate.
No, I was on the track.
Okay, well, I mean, I somehow gave you all the room in the world and you still fucking drove into me.
On the left.
But
Keep to the left. You're on the left.
Okay.
3 wide.
Whatever you say, bud.
Still there. Car right. 2 wide. Still there. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. We got damage on the front end.
What a move by Mason Coo! Absolute dog.
Yeah, you can get pedals. Certain pedals come in,
You're back in
like
second.
each
The
pedal
next car's the
itself
leader. Still there.
is its own entity, like its own game controller, basically. So you can put any type of pedal anywhere you want on your rig and use it for anything you want. So if you want your brake to be on the right, you want your gas to be on the left or whatever, or upside, like inverted, like whatever you want, you can do basically. Or if you have issues with your legs in general, a lot of wheels have like those optional clutch paddles, like this car, this wheel has it, where you can use paddles on your wheel for gas and throttle, gas and brake. Yeah, because ASETEK sells what they call the S series pedals. And you buy it, you can
Faster
get...
traffic approaching.
You get the
Some of you guys
brake and the throttle,
lovely spot.
and they're separated. Yeah. So then you can put them wherever you want. But some like lower end stuff, you just buy it and it comes like on a pedal plate, and they're like in there, so you can't invert them, you can't do anything. They're just kind of static, you know.
Still there. Clear.
Split 22 is suing for real? You gotta click on the video. Click on the link.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there, hold your line.
Leon, you have to stop doing the reactive locks. They're not allowed in iRacing.
8, still there. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car right. Keep to the left. There's an incident behind. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear.
Bump job to P1. Still bump job on those specs, Jane.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Hey everyone! Shake and bake!
Corn, would you shake and
What's
bake
up,
for
Axel?
the rest of the race?
Corn!
Let me catch up 40 seconds.
We're in a great spot for some hardware.
Hardware! Watch that safety rating! I think I did drift it off. That was not good. Back there at an oak tree.
Go for P1.
Speaking of corn, we got our first sweet corn of the year this weekend. He ain't going anywhere, Mr. McAllister.
Ah, you DPRS, bro.
What's blanch mean? You're gonna blanch sweet corn? What does that mean? Dip it in hot water. Oh, like half boil it? Oh. And then what do you do with it? Oh.
Keep to the left.
You cook the sweet corn, cut it off, put it in a bag, freeze it. Yep, my mom used to do that. Hey, room, please! Room, please!
All right.
You don't want none of this! He wants
Stay
it!
on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Still there, hold your line.
Yeah, he's giving me some of the draft.
Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Faster traffic approaching.
Deal with it.
Clear.
Get shuffled. Oh, he didn't. We were 2x2 for a while there, huh? Hook 'em? No, that's not appropriate. Yeah, you boil a bunch of sweet corn, you cut it off. They have even cutter things for that. Then you put it in bags and freeze it. Yeah.
I will win this race.
You ain't winning. Whatever chance you have.
I'm joking.
Yeah, okay.
Car stop on the right.
Corn grew in cans.
How much do you like sweet corn?
What's your name?
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I hate sweet corn.
Okay.
Have you ever tried sour corn?
What's your name?
Wait, you think wait, I assumed right away that he was listening to the stream, but, I mean, Gage
what's your name?
Corn. I can't tell anymore.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. You're back in second. Right side.
Oh no.
Keep to the left. Clear on the
Oh,
right.
I screwed that up.
Car right. Keep to the left. Still there. Hold the
hell
line. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, my
Car
bad, my
right.
bad.
Clear on the right. Car on your left.
Oh, he's still there, Malone.
On
Nope.
the right. 3 wide. Clear all around. Left side. Clear. They see you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down.
That's all on me. Sorry about that. That was all on me there. That was, yep, sorry about that. My bad. We're alive. How much time we got? Oh, fuck, no time. Oh, dang it. Well, get 5K and immediately lose it.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.7 seconds.
Maybe if I catch the tail end of this group. Dang it, not good. I kind of didn't even want to pass that Toyota. And then I just kind of shot it in there, and he was a little wide. I'm like, okay, but I went too wide. I didn't give the Toyota enough room. Oh, and seventh, I'll gain 3? Wow.
There's an infinite
John Miller is now dead.
Go
Oh
left.
no! Oh no!
Go right.
Whoop! Okay, we're in 6th.
Fuck are you moving?
Ah, John Miller died.
We got damage on the front end. We've got damage on the back
Do that
end.
again.
We hardly knew him.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.7 seconds.
Stuck tractor. Thanks for the 4, buddy.
Bruh. Different. And all of you other GRs, please know how to go.
Split 22 video missed the mark, just not funny. Robert Karen must not know the reference.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Are you kidding me? What are you doing now?
Faster car coming up quick.
Got my brown pants.
Push, please, push.
Yeah, here come the Beamers.
Shut up.
Thanks, Panda TV. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, do you live in America, Robert Karen?
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
I don't think they have certain commercials overseas.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Look at these guys battling. That's for the lead in Beamer. For the Beamers. Oh, you live in Long Island? Oh, all right. Oh, yeah. I guess not. I don't know.
This race so longer than normal.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, the
car in front is going off.
Oh! James Lehman dead. Top 5.
Faster car coming up quick.
Top 5 dream.
Man, that sucks, Nathaniel.
Damn, dude. 32 iRating.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, 100% on me. Sorry, what I hit?
Faster car coming up
Good
quick.
racing, man.
Good racing, Michael.
Oh, man. So funny. Dude, we got it. Wait, Leon's in the pits? What's happening? Wait, oh yeah, that was him. Never mind. Wait. I get 5th, right? 5th.
All right.
Yeah,
Does
5th,
it say
guys.
last lap for you guys, or does it say checker?
Top 5,
Good job. Very
baby.
good job.
Last my race.
Oh, McAllister didn't win.
Dude, run the last lap right now.
You guys got white?
I think it's because they didn't get lapped by the Beamer.
Oh, yeah,
Like, I
the
was
Beamer's
in third
wrecked.
and fourth, and we got lapped, like, coming to the line, and then it showed white flag after it passed us. And they didn't get up yet, so I don't know.
Huh. Well,
Dude, I don't think I have enough fuel.
well, good luck. They're still going. Wait, is the race over? Yeah. not over till it's over. Heresy, thank you for the 18, buddy.
That was a hell of a race.
Yeah, good work. Good work.
I will win this race.
This is the commercial that it's
That's
kind of a
though.
parody off of.
Attention. If you or a
Lost
loved
the
one
first.
was diagnosed with
Just saying.
mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Mesothelioma is a rare cancer linked to asbestos exposure. Exposure to asbestos in the Navy, shipyards, mills, heating, construction, or the automotive industries may have put you at risk. Please don't wait. Call 1-800-99
There's other ones like this.
for a free legal consultation and financial information packet. Mesothelioma patients call now. 1-800-99.
From the moment we meet until your case is resolved.
Not this one.
We are with
Whatever. I had to explain the joke, yeah. No. Those off tracks counted? They did.
Sorry?
Sorry?
My name's Ryan.
No, it's not. Evo Racing for 13 months. Pravi gifted a sub to Peter Francis Geraci. Thank God. Peter Francis Geraci. Oh, no, Robert. Yeah, no, it's, listen. Listen, I didn't put a whole lot of thought into it. I had the one idea. I recorded it. I wasn't trying to make fun of anyone or, like, some people got mixed messages in the comments, too, about, like, wait, are you defending the guys from Split 22, like, because of the crybaby thing? And, like, I'm like, I don't know. I don't put that much thought into it. I had the couple lines I wanted to say, and that was it. Yeah, I didn't. I just thought it was fun. But, yeah, no, I mean, I don't expect everyone to think it's funny, but... Have you ever been to a NASCAR race, Matt? And if so, what tracks? I've been to 2 NASCAR races, and both of them have been at the streets of Chicago. The streets of Chicago.
Hey Matt. Hope all is well.
Yeah, Robert. I think mostly, like... Okay, I guess I was making fun of some people. Kenny Capes, that's a tier 2. That is a tier 2 situation. I guess I was making fun of some people that... Because there were people on Reddit and people on Facebook that were literally calling for, like... They wanted their money back, but they weren't even in the race, much less Split 22. Like people will find any reason to, like I need to be compensated, you know what I mean? So, like, it's like, dude, you weren't even in the race, you weren't in Split 22, why are you so upset and crying about this on the internet? Now, do I think the community in whole was the reason, and all the uproar about it was the reason those guys got banned? Yes, and I'm glad that we made it a big deal. But, like, some people took it a little too far. They're like, these guys should be, their heads should be on a stick. Put their heads on a pike. Jeez Louise. Like, whoa, and they're like, I need to be given $100. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was just like, whoa, you know? But I think overall, the whole situation, I think Split 22 drama changed the conversation around protests and around what to do in some of these special events, because I really do think protests and the outcome of protests should be public. I really do. And I hear a lot more people talking about that. make the results of a protest be public. So I think we've advanced in the conversation to step B. You know, they were banned indefinitely, which to me seemed really harsh, to be honest. Yeah, he just got hit. Kenny Capes, thanks for the tier 2, man. I do appreciate that. Hi, Matt. What's your FOV on the 57-inch? 105. I've just got a 49-inch and guessing it'll be very similar. Yes. You run it at native resolution. No. I run this monitor at 2K resolution at 105 field of view, which looks just like this. Did we just see Andreas murder someone? Oh, no. So this is what it looks like driving around. This is the full resolution of the monitor. I run it at 2K resolution and 105 FOV. But, yeah, but I think in the video I was just, I guess, making fun of the crybabies. I guess that had nothing to do with it. But not to say, but I didn't put that much thought into it. No view at the right window? No, now with the FOV. Thanks. But people will always take things too far, you know? I have not seen Nimcross in any chats recently defending the protest system. I don't think he realized how universal the sentiment was. I haven't seen Nimcross in any chats recently defending the protest system. I don't think he realized how universal the sentiment was. I'm not sure I understand quite what you're saying. I think I don't think Nimcross is running around defending how the protest. I think the protest system is just fine, but it's just a matter of making certain things public or not. And I think social pressure forces iRacing to make a statement on certain incidences and certain occasions, which is fine. Like I said, I don't know. I'd have to think about it, but I don't know if. I mean, making things super transparent. Look, I think the reason they don't make outcomes of protests public is to try to mitigate naming and shaming. But naming and shaming is already against TOS if it's like harassment. But naming and shaming is still, it doesn't matter if something's public or not. They're going to get named or shamed either way. At least now, the person that was ran into, or, you know, at least there's some resolve there, some closure. But you know what's going to happen is if it's somebody's first offense and they get a slap on the wrist, just like a warning, that person's going to be so pissed. But now they just don't know. For big issues like this, clarity would be good. I agree, but the only way it is a big issue is if people make it a big issue. The cameraman didn't even flinch. See that? Oh, a vote to kick system. Ooh. If there were 50 people on the grid, it would take 45 votes to kick someone. Yeah, I don't know, but I see what you're saying. That would be interesting. You got punted at the end, James? Vote to kick Cam. Get his I rating. I don't know. I'm very hesitant to leave the moderation and the stewarding up to the drivers and the members. I think in a combination of hiring more people and utilizing AI, I think could really get us pretty far in moderation. And redoing race control. If you had better race control in the game, I think that would go a long way. And maybe it should be more like a menu. You know how you go to a place of business, like you go to a diner and you pick up the menu, everything, here's a garden skillet, it costs $12. Here's a chicken fried sandwich, it's $13. Everything's listed, right? So then you'd have a menu and it'd be like intentional wrecking, 1 week ban, swearing over the mic, 3-month voice ban, bad rejoin, 2-day suspension. And then there'd be a little column on the right and it would be like, is this your first offense? And then, you know, maybe it'd be one of those other maps where like, if yes, then no. If no, then yes. If maybe, you know. It just seems like, I mean, I'm sure the reason they don't make it public is sometimes it is a little arbitrary how they're deciding, you know. It's just their gut feeling on what to do. Oh, I see what you're saying, RTJ. I'm sure he's got his opinions on stuff. Look, I can see how it's beneficial to iRacing to keep all that stuff in-house, you know? And certain, because if you were, I can count on one hand how many times iRacing's had to make a statement about something going on, about a specific driver, certain issue, you know? So, like, in the grand scheme of things, nothing's very transparent at all. How many fingers do I have? Well, before I went to Vietnam, I had 6. Now I look normal. No. Well, yeah, Smiles, and I think that's their big hurdle about, well, if we make stuff public, then the names are gonna get out there. The names are already out there, and sometimes if you're having an issue with another driver in the sim, and it's under your impression that he's always wrecking you, you know, like he's a real problem. You've protested it a bunch of times, nothing's ever come about it. You don't know what's happening. I think you'd be more likely to go and start harassing someone if you never see the results of a protest. You're like, what's this guy doing? He's still on the surface. This is BS. I'm going to go to his house, you know? But as far as Nim staying away from chats recently, I mean, he doesn't pop into streams very often. I mean, I'm sure he lurks a lot, but it was recently his birthday. I know he went to a wedding recently. He's got real life stuff going on too. So, but I can see him defending the current system. Sure, there's a great argument to be made about how it is working just fine and as intended, 100%. And you get some outlier stuff like we've had recently, but I think when stuff like Split 22 happens, you call it out for what it is, you protest, you start a clock, right? Be like, hey, it's been 3 days, iRacing, any news on this? Like, you know, it's not like the end of the world where people are like, oh my God, I can't believe this. You know, just call them out. Be like, all right, it's been 3 days iRacing, nothing has been resolved. Be like, can we get a statement on this? This is obviously an issue, and stuff like that. And then the public pressure, but there's a correct way to apply public pressure, and then you just sound like a whiny bitch, you know. But that's all right. Sometimes you need a little bit of both, you know. Monty, good to see you, man. Tier 2 situation. Hell yeah, brother. G&G, good to see you, man. I removed my real name from iRacing because I saw some people would get wrecked and people messaging them over Facebook like, bro, it's a game. I mean, that's already against that's like against Facebook TOS. Like, it's this whole thing of like we should make murder illegal. It already is. People still murder people. It's not up to, you know what I'm saying? It's not iRacing's fault. It's not iRacing's fault that people are harassing people online. It's a people problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like everyone's so worried. Why are people so worried about other people's actions in this world? And how somehow no one in the entire world is ever guilty of their own actions. It's always like, yeah, but who told them to do it? How about the person actually committing the crime or breaking the rule or breaking TOS? How about that person is responsible for his or her own actions and they get in trouble? It's not the fact that iRacing made some protest transparent and public. It's how, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell is wrong with the world today? It'll always be like, that's why, like, inciting violence, people are fucking hand-wringing about that all the time. And it's like, what about the person that actually committed the violence? Oh no, it was some guy on the radio told him to do it. What? It's just crazy. Anyway, but yeah, it's just like you're worried about some fantasy domino effect that could and is happening already. Like what? Like people can go on Facebook right now and call people out. Well, what's the difference if iRacing makes the results of a protest public or not? And it doesn't have to be like a tweet, you know? There could be somewhere in iRacing, buried in the forums somewhere, right? Buried in the forums, and like here's the list of infractions for the week, and it just gets posted somewhere. But like no one cares. It's like, Joe Schmo had a bad rejoin. It was his first protest against him. He's been on the service for 2 years. He got a warning. Like, okay, great. You know? 32 iRating. We're up to 50-49. Next. You know? Yeah, screw Joe Schmo. What are you gonna do? Go on Facebook or Twitter and be like, this Joe Schmo guy totally did a bad rejoin and he got reprimanded. It's like, okay. If you do that, now you're responsible for what you do with that information. It's all just childish. I mean, the whole reason we use our real names in iRacing is accountability. Now, you can get called out for something. There's a difference between, in my opinion, there's a difference between naming and shaming and straight up harassment and bullying, right? Obviously, the latter is not smart. But like calling somebody out for something they did wrong, like I don't see a problem in that, really, as long as you're not like harassing or bullying or like, you know, calling them names, or if it gets personal, that's wrong. But be like, I mean, you can literally get on the microphone in iRacing and be like, hey, guy, like, what was that rejoin there, buddy? Oh, sorry. Okay. What the hell am I talking about? I'm new here. I don't know. Are you saying someone did some dumb stuff versus intentionally asking your chat to go harass them? No. I'm not talking about streamers or anything. I'm just talking in general, iRacing, making the outcomes of protests public. You're welcome, Pravi. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like, if a streamer is like, oh, we don't like this other streamer, go troll in their chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, you can get in trouble for that as the streamer, 100%. And like, I kind of tend to agree with that, right? But as the person harassing, like, they don't ever get in trouble, you know? I'm not saying I am for inciting violence. I'm just saying that, you know, just people got to be responsible for their own actions sometimes. But people will do that stuff on their own. Like if a streamer's in a race with another streamer and maybe something happens and the streamer says nothing about it, or be like, he's streaming, you know, or people just know he's streaming, then people will go over there and harass him or whatever if something bad happens on their own, you know, without the streamer saying anything. And then sometimes the streamer has to be like, oh, hey guys, be nice, you know, don't be trolling, you know, whatever. I was trying to get any slowdowns this race. Especially if, like...
Green flag.
Like, let's say I was racing against, like, I don't know, I seen XQC racing recently, right? And, like, we got into an accident or something, and his chat came in here and was fucking with us. Like, that would be super overwhelming. I'd be like, I feel attacked, mommy. No. But you know what I mean? Like, if it's a huge numbers difference, you know, because XQC is like massive streamer, you know? So if his community like overwhelmed us, like that'd be really bad, you know? It's kind of hard to watch XQC do iRacing, isn't it? Yikes. He's learning, you know. Why isn't he as good as Cam Evan? They have the same equipment. It's so weird watching like other streamers play iRacing. And I know this is a bad way to think, but like they suck, you know? And like when they try it, but they also play all these other games that I don't play. And the whole time I'm just assumed that they were good video game players. So any other game that they play, I assume they're good at it. But then when they play iRacing and they suck at it, I'm like, wait a minute. Do you suck at all those other games too? I don't know. I can't tell, but it's not because it's racing. It's totally different. It's not a keyboard and mouse, you know? Like, I know Summit 1G is good at other games, right? I know he is. Just not very good at iRacing, but he just hasn't played it that much. Although he picked it up really fast. I'm the opposite. I suck at everything else, and I'm kind of good at iRacing. That's about it.
One more lap.
I don't have time. Yeah, people. Well, here's the thing about those big time streamers that play like keyboard and mouse games is that they can play new and different games all the time and get really good at them in a short amount of time. But you put them in the sim rig and they think it's probably the same thing, and then they struggle a little bit. BRB. Why are you spending hours in the garage just randomly clicking stuff to try to build a setup? No. Spend your time wisely. Spend it in the car and on the track. Because you have Go Setups. See how that works? Now, Go Setups makes really good setups, a variety of different setups for all the popular road series in iRacing. Plus, now brand new, oval setups for Class C, B, and A with the help of eNASCAR legend Matt Malone. So listen, this season, take it to the next level. Get Go Setups! Exclamation point setups in the chat. Use the affiliate link, and the promo code is Matt Malone. Save a little money off your order. Get an annual subscription to save the most. But listen, maybe you play LMU, okay? Maybe you play a little ASETEK Corsa. They got you covered, okay? One-stop shop. Go Setups. Go get it. To be honest, what was that? The last like 30 minutes, whatever I said, just forget it. I don't think I was making any sense. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I was making any sense there. Not sure I know what I'm talking about. Let's be honest. Yeah, I guess Summit 1G stopped playing iRacing on stream because of all the backseat drivers got super annoying. But like, I thought like big streamers like him barely even read chat, or like, I don't know. I guess it's a little personal when you're kind of going through it and you don't really know much and you're learning, and then like so many people are giving all this advice, you know.
Field is 4,717.
That's right, Shanksy.
Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Oh, I just got a new idea for another gimmick. So I got these new gimmicks. I haven't even showed them off yet. But let's say you got debated. Oh, you got debated. You got debated. Let's say you subscribe to the channel. Hey, which one is the real Matt?
Do you want to be in the back of them?
Okay. Thanks for the sub. No, nobody subbed.
Like
Peak 5G subbed 4 minutes ago. And then you got this one. Oh, you get some merch? Hey, what are you throwing your dirty laundry at me for?
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Hey, that's high quality merch. Oh, okay. But get that merch. That's right. But since I multi-stream, why don't I make the same gimmick? Because I just copy-paste. Make the same gimmick, but it's the YouTube, Twitch, and Kick logos that are falling down, huh? 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 That'd be pretty good. And the OnlyFans. Oh, I could just make it like a join the community, and it would be YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Discord, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, all the icons fall, you know, and it says join the community. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I think I'll do that. All right. MySpace, yep. LinkedIn. Follow me on LinkedIn, guys. I'm doing I do big conference calls every Sunday morning. And then you can push them all at once. Watch.
You got debated.
Oh!
You got don't lose the GR pack. You gotta stay right behind me.
Where am I?
Dude, they're gonna lap us.
Probably gonna do that anyways.
Okay. Got it. Thank you. Stick of butter? Oh, the gold.
Are we racing, guys?
Are we racing?
What do you mean?
Dude, we were revving. We're going like 80.
What, the GR?
Wait, hold on, guys. We got breaking news. Apparently, for the 17th time today, we have just learned that Ozzy Osbourne has passed away. Ozzy, no. Oh, that's not very nice. That's not. Hey, let's be honest, guys. Let's be honest. The fact that he lived this long is insane. Right? Like, how did he, of all... How did he live that long? Crazy. Yeah, it's crazy he lived that long. Money? Nah. It's crazy. All right. Place your bets, you degenerate gamblers. Kick viewers cannot gamble on the race. Funny enough. Ironic. As ironic as it seems, it's true. Oh my god, there's like no gaps. Hell yeah, brother.
About to go green, stay focused. The pace car is in. Green, green, green. Right side. Clear.
This is PCC.
You've got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. There's an incident ahead. Car right. Still there.
Hey, there's a Clio in the mix. We are dead, dude. Look at this gaggle. I've never seen anything like it. I'm just gonna fit right in here. Excuse me. It's coming on by there.
On the left. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear on the right. 2 wide.
This Clio's nuts.
Left side. Go right. Clear. 2 wide. There's an incident ahead. Clear. Car on your left. The next car's the leader. You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side. 2 wide.
Ooh, how are we not dead? We're not dead yet.
Still hold. Car on your left. 2 wide. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Not even gonna let Franco think about it. Come on, Clio, you're supposed to be fastest in a straight line.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Screw this guy. Oh, we got smoke up ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
Hell yeah, we're still alive.
You're in the top 10. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Hell yeah, brother! Sober to Drunk, thanks for the gifted sub to Sandberg. What's up, buddy? Oh, Toyota going off. Where is he? You don't got eyes on him. He's coming back.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left.
Woo! Nice, nice. Zero wax. Let's go. Just a normal PCC race.
Car right.
Come on, Carlos, give me something here.
Keep to the
You
left.
got this. Smile.
Stay on the left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Get your ass going. That's the Toyotas were good at cornering.
Car on your left.
Apparently, they're not.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Oh, all right. The mighty Miata. DIY butt kickers. Call those significant others. Really, Kevin? What if I did a race in Toyota? Nah.
We got damage on the front end.
We'll get him, Franco. Come on, buddy. What series do I have the most wins in? Probably just regular rookie Mazda.
Left side.
What? Why?
Still there. Keep to the right. Clear.
Oh, whoa, behind me. Dead. Oh my gosh. Is the Miata oversteery? What setup are you using? If you're the advanced setup can be a little oversteery, but no, it's really balanced car.
Car right. Clear. The car in P9. Just set the fastest lap. 6.7.
You may be jerking the wheel too much or something.
Car on your left. Clear, left side. Stay on the right.
Go ahead, slow me down. This guy started in the pits thinking it'd be safer. Look at him now. Oh, God.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. clear. Group of fast
Mitigated
cars
it as best I could there.
Right side, clear on the right. We got damage on the front end.
That's it? I think we're okay. I mean, it's not great, but...
Right. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line.
Show me Ermelona.
Still there.
Hey, Mitch, buddy, would you mind, like,
Clear on the right.
letting the real drivers race here?
1 second. There's an incident behind.
I might have pinched him. I think I pinched it, Franco. I'm sorry, buddy. I pinched hard. It is netcode 2, I will say. We'll add that to it. It's a asterisk netcode. I think I pinched him though. We'll look at it. Lap 4.
Hi Matt, how's your day going?
Oh. It's going good. How about you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going to SoftCon?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Matt. Are you posting a TikTok right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming live on TikTok.
Oh, you're live on TikTok right now?
Yeah. Yeah, it's my... Yeah. Oh, thanks for the galaxy. Oh, sorry, my mic was open.
Done.
I will not win this race.
That's right, McAllister.
Not with that attitude, you won't.
No, quite later. I'll put down there.
Car right. Stay on the left.
Oh my God.
James, it wasn't very smart, but it was very fun.
Flag.
Clean, man.
You're losing on the car in front.
Right, gotcha.
2.2 seconds. Right side. Keep to the left.
We got
Matt,
major
are you doing
damage.
Mazdas?
Yeah, I'm in the Mazda.
Car stop on the left.
Oh my God, we're gonna need an ambulance. There's a death in tower.
How's my day going now? It's going fine. We're still alive.
You got a slow car.
We're fine.
On the
Everyone's
left.
ready.
Has gone off.
I got headed down the...
Car's the leader.
Gage, are you okay? Should we call someone?
I'm going in the pit, mate.
Taco Messiah, what's going on, buddy? Thank you. Pirelli, thank you. Matt Linden, thank you. Man, I miss subs. I'm a bad streamer. Thank you, guys.
Car 16 has taken the lead. Faster traffic approaching.
Gage Sweet Corn, Gage Sweet Corn. Yes, no. Yeah, we can get these guys. Surprisingly enough, the car's still driving fine. Most of my damage is internally. Yeah, we might be able to catch. Damage report, it's a long list. Ready? It'll take the whole straightaway.
We got damage on the front end.
Front? That's it? Oh. I feel like I got side damage. I need to get in draft because I'm probably really slow on the straights. I got way too many incident points as well. Like, question mark.
Bye, Sean.
The car coming up quick.
So we'll dip below 2.0 after this race, unfortunately.
Thank you.
I need to get a top 5 to be positive I rating as well. eNASCAR tonight, yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm so sorry.
Back to B class, why?
I did not expect you to turn in there. That's my bad.
You're welcome, Kevin. What did I do this time? No, Immortal Hitman. There's only one more race of the season.
The leader just did a 8.286. Faster traffic approaching. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
You see, I hate iRacing because they claim they use a no-fault system, so you get incident points, but they won't count towards your safety rating, and they lie. Will do, Kevin. Yeah, I got 10x. 10x won't give me B class. Crazy.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, I need to be in draft. Well, people in real life get into accidents that aren't their fault.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. Can move up.
Thanks, Spider. I didn't know that. Thought this was a time trial. Oh, that's Carlos. I'm gonna have to pass you now.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. New fast flat for you. Stay on the left, clear on the right.
Speak up, we can't hear you.
Faster traffic approaching.
Come on, guys, get it together.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Faster traffic
I'm so
approaching.
sorry.
So if Carlos is smart, he will push me,
Thanks for not telling me.
right? Oh, those guys weren't even racing for a spot. Yeah, you're right. Kev B dropping a tier 1 for 23 months. Thank you, buddy.
Faster traffic approaching.
Dude, these guys were 4 wide up here.
Yeah, watch where the fuck you're going, you tart.
Ah, hey, Dude Rock, what's up, man? Hell yeah, dude. One of my favorite.
You're in fifth.
Truly, after my second wreck, I really thought I was out of this race. But there is everyone right there. Oh, this Toyota. Where's he going? Nowhere fast. I think his car says bump me.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Left side.
Oh.
Clear.
Sorry, Mason.
That guy almost killed me.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a great save. We got time, we got time.
I kill him, man. I kill him.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side.
Guillermo.
On the left.
All right.
Hello, Matt.
Hello there. Ump me. Richard Burton, welcome. It's a little scenic route.
Faster car coming up quick.
11X! Asphalt Schneider! Thank you, buddy. We're doing PCC. It's been insane, dude. Thank you, man. Hope the stream went well. Everyone go follow Asphalt Schneider. Hey, Sandberg, what's up, dude? I know, my I rating is a little inflated. 4 gallons. 4.3 gallons or whatever it is. I don't know how much that is in liters, but if you just click metric, or if you click off metric and then click it to 4.3 gallons, you'll see. 16 liters, there you go. Yeah, that's enough. I think sometimes it goes an extra lap though. I think we're fine. Filter on my iRacing? No.
You're in 4th position. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Still there. Keep to the right. You're in the middle. 3-1.
Ah, my buddy.
Right. Still there. The next car's the leader. Still there. Clear.
Oh, it's a slowdown. Slow down, Andreas. Go, go, go. Oh, shit, another incident.
Still there.
Ah! Trying to push you. Oh, now we're too wide. Oh, we're all dead. It was fun racing with you guys. See you on the other side. Okay, I'm leading. I think I will lose my A license. It'll be fun, though.
Faster traffic approach.
Well, I have damage, so I'm gonna get rocked so easily. How am I first? 4x away from oblivion.
Thank you for all the damage.
Let's see if he's gonna push. Now he's going
You
for it.
turned into me, you know that. I was literally beside you, and you just turned into me. So don't even blame me.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
He's going too fast.
Oh, stop it.
Car on your left.
He saved that?
Stay on the right.
Good hold.
Bye-bye, kill you, killer man.
Stay on the right. Clear.
Awesome.
Car on your left.
I'm so slow on a straightaway.
Stay on the right.
But no draft.
Still there. Okay, you're in second. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
Oh no!
Still there. Stay on the right. Clear.
Woo!
Watch out! Watch out!
Where are the beavers at? They gotta be coming. This could be the last lap. This should be the last lap. Oh, he's behind us. There he is. There he is.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I'm gonna get murdered. Speedway is here.
Come on, Matt! Come on!
Clear. Car on. White flag. White flag.
Yeah, give me the draft. Thanks for the draft.
Still there.
Oh shit!
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
It's a good pass. Yeah, white flag, this is it.
Car right.
Come on! Come on!
Stay on the left.
Don't touch me!
Still there.
Did I get him?
Wait, is it second or white?
Yes, yes,
You drive a
yes,
great
yes.
It's
Oh,
checking
winner,
now.
winner, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Woo!
Hell yeah, brother. Woo! Damn. Come on. Come on. We thought we were down and out. We thought after the Clio incident it was over. Woo! Hell yeah. That's how you do it. How you do it? What a race, man. That's crazy. Came from last, right? Nice way to lose bets. TS24 fan, thanks for the niner, buddy. Dude, that was insane. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. You guys lost all the bets, man. 7 people. Bet went all. 43 people bet top 5. You lose. yeah, dude. Was it a tie? It was a decisive victory.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
Oh, Kev Dog wants to see it. Woo. Oh, we got a starving artist in the YouTube chat. Duck the Destructoid. AI music sucks. Play a real instrument. Yeah. Struggling out there in this world.
11 is, my 11 is the last one.
Yikes.
No, 12 is the last one.
It's at the top of the S's.
Yeah, you don't want to be somebody making music right now, right, Duck? It's tough out there, isn't it, right now? Just way easier to make music using AI. You'd be out of a job, huh? It's rough. Whew. Good job, everybody. Smiles, that was the funnest shit, dude. Oh, were you talking? Sorry.
Wait a minute. Maybe a second.
That's Sebastian talking. What a race! Good stuff out there.
The race incident.
Yeah, amazing race. Yeah, it was good, dude. We were all beat up, man. I was beat up. Everybody was beat up.
You had
I got in 2 accidents.
Mazda on the right.
Yeah, I started last.
Toyota on the left.
I started basically last, and I was involved in 2 accidents, still won. I don't know how. I got lucky with that Clio. I mean, look at some of the gaggles were insane. I don't know how we survived. Oh, McAllister was the reason we were so far up, and then he started complaining. Sometimes it's better to just deal with the Toyotas right away, you know? Get around them. Hey, Slugger. Yeah, dude, it's supposed to get, like, super hot. I think starting today, tomorrow, and Thursday, it's supposed to get, like, super hot. And you're even further south than me, so I'm sure it's really bad. We're still on lap 1. Hey, what's up, HPTM84? Good to see you. $103. Yeah, I went and played golf this morning, and it was okay. $115 heat index in Florida. Yeah, but you got a big ocean to cool off in. Well, Florida has, like, well, I guess it depends on where you live in Florida, but Florida has a constant breeze, right? We're all certified turkeys in this race. Central Florida, yeah, no breeze there. Dang, Slugger, don't they just call off? Flowstones. Yeah, I'm gonna do another one. I'm doing another one. I'm gonna keep going till either I lose my A license or I lose I rating. Yeah, sending guys home early, yeah. Usually in the construction industry, what they did on like super hot days is they would come in extra early, like come in at like 5 a.m. and then, you know, work the guys till like noon or 1 o'clock and then just be like, all right, you guys can take off, you know? And usually when it was super hot, Like, you just take it a little bit slower, you know? Take it a little slower. Does Go Setups auto-select fuel for you based on which setup you're using? Yeah, so each setup that Go Setups provides has a certain amount of fuel in that particular setup. So if you click on a qualifying setup, it's going to have, you know, just enough fuel to qualify. If you click on a race setup, it's going to have just enough for the race for that week. And then if you click on, like, the endurance setup, then it has, like, full tank, you know, and that's meant for, like, the endurance races on the weekends. That was cool, man. Another gimmick, Dubs? Jeez. All right, get the truck. Get the truck, Larry. Get the truck. You guys check out, hey, those summer deals at ASETEK are almost over. You better look at them, or if you want. You want the eggplant? Oh, I don't consider that a gimmick. This is a sound clip. Are the PCC endurance races with or without pit stop? Oh, those PCC endurance races are definitely a pit stop. You need, yeah, they're 2 hours long, so. Where am I? All right, this is lap 3. What happened on lap 3?
Holy shit, Big Dick is back in town!
Oh, and? I think it was behind me. Right? What the hell happened? I don't see nothing. Here's the end of this one. Oh yeah, here you go. More AI-generated sounds.
Holy shit, Big Dick is back in town!
That is a real person, Duck the Destructoid.
It's Matt Malone in the server, here we go!
That is a real person using auto-tune, which, when that first came out, people were like, oh, auto-tune, now it's in everything.
Oh, I just want to race. Can I race the game?
That is a real person.
Do you not know what happened to me? I was turning the front corner onto the fucking oval, and this guy whop, bop, 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 right into me.
Your radiator's blown. Wow.
That's a real person. That's a real person from Destruction Derby 2. Were you the same guy that when Google came out and people started using search engines to look up, hey, what's the biggest ball or string in the world? And he Googled it and he got the answer. And you're like, oh, you're using that devil search engine. That ain't real. You got to use an encyclopedia. Oh. Get real, dude. Fucking annoying as hell. God. You either get the music.
Dempsey friends, Twitch trends, Eagle noise.
Or there's nothing. Or it's this. This horse shit. Do you see a full band? Do you want me to go spend thousands, tens of thousands of dollars to come up with a song? Or do you want me to just make it with AI? Like, what the hell is what are you on about? What's your crusade here? Such a retard. Like, you sound like the biggest boomer in the world. Like, them airplanes. Oh, I used to remember when we take a wagon across the country. Now they got these airplanes. Like, what? You sound like an idiot, dude. Either you get the AI music or there's nothing. So which is better? Do you use Google as a search engine? Of course you do. It's the same shit. These anti-AI people are literally, the anti-AI people are dumb boomers, or they're in an industry where their job will be taken by AI. So they're going to fight it tooth and nail and lose in the end. So I don't know what to tell you. So annoying.
Marker here.
You don't
just wanted to say you do a wonderful job with the stream and community. Keep up the great work.
What people don't understand is like, oh wow, nice song. Oh, it's AI though. Maybe you should have sang it, recorded it, played all the instruments yourself. You don't understand. It's not either I use AI or I use real instruments. It's either I use AI or nothing. He's probably just trolling. You don't understand. What do you want me to do? I think it's hilarious. Oh, man. You'll let the Terminators kill us all. Oh, who the hell do you think they're gonna kill first? The guy that's using them, right? You're out of your mind. They're coming for you first, buddy. Any detractors, boom, headshot. You're gone. I think you're just messing around. Oh my God. People said the same thing when the internet. Oh, this dang internet, man. Dude, AI is not that smart. I'm telling you. It's not that. It's just... AI, basically, the way us commoners use AI is basically what a search engine used to be. You know? It's just an amalgamation of the internet. Just put into a more easily digestible form. It's not doing anything crazy. Freaking Cleo, were you ever gonna turn? This guy needs a track map. Like, literally never turning. Ah, man. Yeah, basically Iron Tequila. Well, wait. Yeah. Dude, AI wouldn't take the place of Google if Google didn't screw everything up by turning everything into an ad. I was gonna push a button. He is just kidding. Oh God, he's just kidding around, guys. It's so stupid though. I'll show you the freaking comment. I just shake my head. Not that I care. It's just I feel sad for humanity when I get comments. I'll show you the one on YouTube. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, it's this one. So it says, AI is boring and disgusting. Pay a real artist to make a real song. And I said, no. And he says, okay, take the easy wins. What does he think I got running here? Does he think this is like some multi-million-dollar freaking industry that I got behind? It's all me. Either you get the song or you get nothing. I'm not gonna go pay. Besides, I pay for Suno. It just blows my mind. Like, do you really think I'm gonna pay someone to make a song? That's crazy. That's crazy. And this isn't like this. I'm just a guy in my wife's basement. This isn't. There's not much else to it. For fuck's sakes, who do people think we got going on here? What up, Samsoid? You'll sing for me? Okay. Oh, man. Oh, you cheap bastard. I'm not. What are you talking about? Son of a gun. According to Reddit, I make $1 million a year. Did you know that? All right. Well, we probably got a question mark. Oh, my God, we didn't. Wait, who was it that said I was going to lose my A license? Duck to the Destructoid says, I can't even play an instrument. I'm like Ozzy. Okay. Oh, you may have totally redeemed yourself with that one, buddy. All right. 2.09. Too soon? Yeah. Hey, Samsoid. Samsoid. Did you get a load of this? Look at this. Can you believe that? Have you ever? Have you ever? And guess what? I haven't gotten out of the Mazda in the last week and a half. And we're going again. As soon as I touch a GT3 car or a Porsche Cup car, this is what's going to happen. Just all arrows down. Well, when GT3 goes to a track, I might like, we might do it. You guys got me all fired up today, you know? Coop, thanks for the 9er, buddy. Ghetto Bond, thanks for the 14 months. I could see a Black Billy Mays do a commercial about Ghetto Bond, and it's, what would it be? It'd be like flex tape, but it's for the hood. Oh, shit. Am I drinking coffee? Nah, this is just water. Patching up bullet holes? No. Okie dokie.
Hace 3 carreras que vino a farmear, pero
oh, Franco's back in here. The SOFs are falling off.
Esta semana es buena para correr simio.
Do street stocks at Lime Rock. Wait, street stocks are at Lime Rock? Street stocks a good oval car to do on road. Try turbo. That feels good. I like ranting sometimes. I like yelling. Oh, man. I just have to remember, and it, you know, it's just fun to do. It's fun to get a green flag to do it, you know. But
the average time for GR on.
But 99% of people on the internet, they're just kidding around, you know.
Average time of what?
The average time for the Toyota.
Like 2.65.
Ooh. Like average, it's 210. Best laps are around 207, 206.
Yeah.
No. Wow. No. This is 2 seconds slower. Toyotas are doing 2.7s, 2.6s.
If I get pole, I won't get pole.
Oh, okay, great, thanks.
Don't forget, guys, if you sub to the channel,
What I'm telling is
you get all the sweet emotes.
You got your Our RACELAB Overlays.
You get emotes, no ads. What else? Oh! I almost forgot. If you sub to the channel, you get notoriety. Good one.
Okay, here comes your third time lap.
It's my favorite word. Oh, I didn't even change my fuel. Yeah, running full fuel here. Alaxo asks, how's life going? I'll just pretend you asked me, how's it going? Hey, it's going good, man. We're having fun. I don't think we'll get pole. We haven't qualified very good in these. Oops, you don't want to downshift there. Where even is GT3 this week? Anybody know? Samsoid knows. If I do sub, do you send out a weekly rant? That was fun. Weekly? Probably. Oh, is that VIR again? Oh, wait, was that last week or this week? What day is it? Masano? Masano! I can't even picture Masano in my head. All them new fancy tracks they added in the last 5 years, I don't know nothing about it. IMSA's at Road America? Wait, are you shitting me?
One more lap.
We should probably do that. Two hours till eNASCAR. That's where we watch an esports event together. And in 2 weeks from today, I'll be on my golf trip, but I'm gonna bring the laptop with, and we're still gonna try to do the watch party for eNASCAR. So literally 2 weeks from today, be with the boys in the Airbnb, and hopefully the internet's good and we can watch a YouTube video together on location. Well, I'm gonna bring an Ethernet cable just in case I can hardline it. Because a lot of those Airbnb places, they have like their big, not all of them, a couple of Airbnbs that I've been to, their modem and their phone and all that stuff is right there, like by the coffee maker, you know, like in the kitchen area. So if the modem's there and I can just I can get it all figured out and just plug in an Ethernet and sit there at the table or whatever, you know. I'm gonna try to do it. Do some speed tests, like, oh, the first day we get there, I'll have to investigate, you know? We get there on a Monday. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. It's just the way it is. But it is the last race of the season, so before the playoffs start. So it would be nice. While cooking spaghetti,
All right,
Kevin
let's
remembered.
take a flag.
Yeah, what is this, Kevin? Color scheme? Explain to people what this is. I use a restroom. Baby. Whoa, hey Malone, cool shirt that you're wearing. Wow, what does that say? Never lift? That's so. That's very clever design there. Where'd you get that shirt from? I have a merch site. Listen, I started a merch store because I wanted to make my own streamer shirts. That's why a lot of the designs are on the front, you know. So yeah, the camera and the streaming thing and the. But we got a whole bunch of cool stuff over on the merch store. Shirts that you know, they're some of them have my logo on them. Other ones just have like various sayings like "Get to the finish line" and "Here for the safety rating," stuff like that. So it is a lot of fun. It's actually really high quality products from Fourth Wall, and they handle everything. So. It's This is a design I bought. USA design and currently looking at hood graphics. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn, dude. On a real car? That'd be sick.
Suerte. Good luck, guys.
Nah.
Suerte, chicos.
¿Quieres dejar hueco? You want to leave space or we go full jungle, Franco?
Damn, dude! Look at all the Mazdas.
No, voy a cargar. O sea, las tres carreras anteriores pésimas, monos por todos lados. Voy a cargar.
Let's go.
Good luck, everyone.
Hey, Gunther, what's up, dude? Or go TA. Go TA. Yeah, I think the next... Yeah, Boomer in a Buick, and then Mom in a Miata, or Malone in a Miata. Get Samantha driving a... We should just go rent a Miata, film with it. I should do that. Rent a Miata, and then do a bunch of filming with it. Bring it back, and they're like, you drove 5 miles? Yeah, we just filmed with it. A sleeveless never lift shirt. Hey, that's actually a pretty good idea. Alright. Wrote it down. That is actually pretty funny. I'm thinking about, I should make a never lift shirt that doesn't have the Miata on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just take off the Miata. Whoops. Oh, sorry, we're going. What about a hoodless hoodie?
One left to green.
You mean a long sleeve
Line
shirt?
up on the left side. Pit road is closed right now. Catch fast 2. Car.
Oh, why are we so enhanced? Whoa, Malone, what'd you do with your FOV, bro? Dude, how do you race with this FOV? Oh my gosh. Zoom, enhance. We gotta get a better look at this guy. Oh yeah. That's the eNASCAR scene. Zoomed in on the video. Cheater FOV. No gap, no gap.
¿Estás transmitiendo, Gabriel, o no?
Sí, ando prendido.
Hell yeah, brother, let's do this.
El Dani.
Ni en follow me tienes, tío, qué vergüenza, macho.
Here we go again. Why don't I race in vertical format? You're right, I should. I just like to play that intro every
Oye,
once
pero
in a while.
no te tengo en Twitch, te voy a agregar.
Move the map over. I've been meaning to do that all day. Haven't done it yet. I'll do it after the race. One Clio. Yep.
English, please, Benjamin.
He's basically saying if you're a coon.
All the time you have to live this way.
App should go in the middle. True. All right, place your bets.
Get ready, going green.
Got the number 20 car starting 4th. Damn.
The pace car is off. Be ready. Green flag, green flag. Right side. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear.
Surprised I qualified so high up, to be honest. I'll push you if you go. All right. Just kidding. Here comes a boost, baby. Look out.
Clear.
Guess I pushed the wrong person. Get it figured out, guys. There you go. Frank, listen, you cannot run away here, so. Franco ain't going anywhere.
Al otro lado, baja.
El Spanko the Franco.
No voy a atacar, Benja, no voy a atacar.
Nice and easy.
No voy a atacar, no voy a atacar. Ataque, ataque.
95 likes on YouTube. Some people watch on TV. It's tough to
You're in fourth
like it.
position.
Yellow flag. That indicates there's a possible accident ahead. which means frickin' floor it. $100 likes? Pretty good ratio. Yanni, Hopkins, and DCDS. Thanks for the subs over on YouTube. My long-term goal is to get 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. But in order to do that, I need to make YouTube videos, I think.
You got a slow car on the left.
Not just live stream. I'm a live streamer. What do you want? What's up, Jesse? Thanks, man. My dad's in the market for a new TV. Whoa, cones! Cones! Wow, he doesn't want to spend too much. He really only has room for like maximum 50-inch, and I said, well, if you go Samsung, at least I could like help you set it up, and I know it because I have a Samsung one too, you know? He doesn't need anything crazy.
Pedazo de vuelta para pillarte, Franco, cabrón. 265, la más rápida que he hecho en mi vida.
Vuelto.
Yeah, but we're talking like the $300 50-inchers, you know? It blows mind.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
You got LCD, LED, QLED, OLED, a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, much tamer than the last race. Pencil LED, yeah. We're talking TVs, not monitors. Whoa, that guy, he ain't gonna make it.
Whoa, come on, boys.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Jump out.
Oh, he's coming back on track. Look at him go! Damn! Whoa, buddy! Thank you. Woo.
Tonto gas.
Oh, then he wrecked
Thank
again.
you, David.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a CRT.
Push.
Car right. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line.
Oh, shit.
Still there. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Faster car coming up quick. You got a slow car on the right.
That's way too dirty.
Car right.
This guy's on drugs!
Hold on, Ray. Hold on.
Keep to the left.
We are dealing with brute, man.
Clear.
And now I'm worried that they're getting too far ahead.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, that last race I did, I might download that and cut it up and make a little video of that. That was insane.
Car right. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
What a muppet. I'll push you, Luis, I'll push you.
Yeah, the 2-hour race this weekend here is going to be awesome.
Thank you.
Sorry, Barbie.
Come on, we got to catch.
Benjamin, mate, what are you doing?
LM who? LMU?
What are you
LM
doing?
what? What's this LMU stuff I keep seeing on the internet?
Barbie, we are fighting for T1, my friend.
Benjamin, what are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you won it last time, Jesse. That's pretty damn good.
Hope all is well. I was on vacation last week. Back to my regular scheduled programming. Smile.
Ni ellos saben lo que hacen, ni le pregunto.
Escúchame, un Toyota cerrando, descendiendo,
Faster traffic approaching. Left side.
tirándose, haciendo daño. Es que
Scotty Lucky. Scott Lucky, thanks so much for the 12 months, buddy. You're on vacation. Vacations are good. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you.
Faster traffic approaching.
I use RACELAB Overlays.
Right side. Keep to the left.
Keep to the left.
Clear on the right.
Trying to help him. Racing Jason, good to see you. I think I might be a little faster than him, but I'm pushing him well. Yeah, if you buy, well, there's a free version of RACELAB, but if you get the pro version of RACELAB, which is like really cheap, you can use my promo code Matt Malone to save even more money, so it's like super cheap. If you think you'll use the pro, there's a lot of pro stuff, you know, they give you a little taste for free and then charge you for the other features.
Wait, Thomas, come on.
Free version sucks. Oh, they put a lot of time and effort into it, so. You can do basic stuff with it, I think. I tried Adam. Can't do a race without RACELAB. We're catching? Okay, good. Yeah, I know Eddie's fast, so. I don't know of another overlay software that has as many features and customizations.
Car on your left. The leader just did a 7.314. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Sorry, dude, that was my bad.
We can get around these Toyotas quickly. Be right there.
My bad, Mazda with Lewis off. I didn't mean to.
No, that's when these are apart, buddy.
I gotta be up there pushing them. I need to be right on them right now.
I think it's also
I gotta be
an
right
easy
on
when I got put in the pit wall by some absolute whopper.
Matt, how's your day going?
Yes, Matt Malone!
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. We're on the right. 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Yes, my boy!
Left side.
Listo, nos estancamos.
Still there. Hold your
Wow.
line.
Qué sufrimiento de carrera, tío. No te he podido empujar en
Come
ningún
on,
momento.
Carlos, we're trying to do something here.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side.
Este estuvo lindo, las anteriores renovaciones de rating.
Would you maybe not do that, please?
I overstepped my boundary on that when I was side by side with Carlos.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left. Faster car coming
What
up
are we
quick.
doing? Hurry.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
I liked when Eddie was in front.
There's an incident behind.
Is it Toyota faster than Mazda? Huh, it's supposed to be. Death behind.
Fuck, guys, I'm so sorry.
What else to get for Christmas?
Slow, Carlos, you're slow. I think he's got damage, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Whoop. Fine. He's not fine.
So good.
We're just going really fast. It's okay.
We got damage on the front end.
That was some dumb shit, bro.
Me and Eddie had a good thing going.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Running out of time. We ain't catching.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Still there.
Si me está peleando el Lewis, tío.
Still there.
No está peleando con nadie todavía.
Clear.
Maybe they'll get slowed down with this Beamer.
Faster traffic approaching.
Maybe I'll get slowed down.
Car on your left. Clear, right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Better luck next time.
Faster car coming up quick.
Damn Beamer's getting in my way, man.
¿Dónde me quieres pasar a mí? Tengo que te estoy mostrando todo el lado izquierdo abierto.
I'm holding Carlos personally responsible for my bets. Alright, we need some action up there.
I'm fine, Lewis. Thank you for
Do something.
interrupting or however do you say.
Do something.
This is not my main language.
Neil Butler in the pits.
You're now in third.
Bueno, quiere hacernos perder tiempo.
Y sí, andando.
Oh yeah. He's slowing him down. I'm slowing myself down. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Franco, what are you doing, man? Franco. Eat the report.
No, Lewis, what are you doing? It's not Franco, bro. We just lose 1 second there. We are fighting versus the P3. They are coming fast as hell, bro. We have to drive and we are not fast
Push! With all your might!
You're not faster. I'm gonna score a car and I'm faster.
What the fuck, Matt? You're a lap down, mate.
Oops.
Car stop on the right. Car stop on the right.
Hey, I'll let you park there.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Still there. Keep to the left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Wallace. Very used to doing that in that corner.
Left to go.
Alright, if we can hold third, it'd be good. We gotta hold third.
Sorry.
It's gonna be tough though. The old switcheroo Artifact. Thanks for the follow, man. Artifact's watching on Kick. Yeah, RaceLab just added the feature of flags on the overlay. Welcome to the stream, Box Boxing.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Podium. Yes.
There's the flag. It's over.
Woo! Another 50 I rating. Let's go. Yeah, we just lost track of the leaders, and Carlos kind of screwed up our... Because me and Eddie, we were catching. Me and Eddie were catching, 100%. And then Carlos came in.
Don't stop there.
Screwed it all up.
Why you stop next to the finish line? Come on, guys.
Another guy slamming on his brakes right after the start finish. Classic. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, just another drive around VIR in my Buick. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, we're doing it. Wait, why did I get second? Whoa. I got second. Second place, let's go. Somebody must have died. What a drive. Did you finish the race correctly? I did finish the race correctly. I crossed the line, kept on going, baby. Oh no, what happened to my Buick? My dad's gonna be pissed.
Big problems with that engine. I bet you lost a lot of power.
Who was that?
Sí, hay varios motocapas.
Ethan Cook got me.
Paolo, no pares más ahí, hermano. Casi te llevo puesto.
Oh, Ethan with a nice launch.
Not the Buick.
Oh no, not the Buick. Burt Ranch, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate that. All right. Hey, did you know that this particular turkey timeline is brought to you by ASETEK SIM SPORTS? That's right. Check out this brand new wheel. Where did I put it? Ah, it's in the other... Oh, it's way up there. Ah, never mind. Check out the brand new Forte Formula Pro steering wheel. I can't show you. Looks a lot like this. Ooh, except for a lot less boogers on it. Whoa, you can see the turkey timeline. You can see the turkey timeline in... Okay, we're going to watch the turkey timeline in the screen of the Invicta. Oh, he's off! He's off. Oh, my gosh. Look at all the through the boogers and everything. Oh, he's off. Oh, what happens here? What happens? Wait. Oh, oh, oh. Damn, kid. Boogers give it charm, yeah. Check out exclamation point ASETEK. The stream is sponsored by ASETEK. They sell high-end equipment. Plus the summer sales. There's only a few more days left of the summer sales, so you better act fast. Burt Ranch. Dude, we've been having really good luck here at VIR, man. I'm practicing for the Patreon race, Matt. No, you're not. Pravi, listen. A little honesty goes a long way, okay? Hey, Ethan Cook, what's up, man? Nice wreck there at the end. You get a launch. We know Pravi's not driving a Solstice around Daytona Road a week before the race. Yeah, this race was way more tame than the last one. So I got a bag. Oh, did I tell you I went to the farmer's market? It's not a farmer's market. We went to go get some sweet corn. And it's just one of those barns on the side of the road, and it's got big signs that say sweet corn, but this place has really stepped it up in the last couple of years, and they sell a lot of other stuff as well, including they had frozen beef and frozen chickens, and they had eggs. They had jalapenos and pickles and red and white onions, and obviously sweet corn. Anyway, I got a big old bag of jalapenos. I was like, oh, because I had recently got some jalapenos from the grocery store, and they literally had 0 heat. I ate the whole thing, seeds and all. I felt nothing. Hey, Eddie, what's up, dude? Yeah. Oh, dang, what happened to this guy? Dude, Eddie, me and Eddie were catching the leaders, and then the Carlos guy got involved, and then... But yeah, so I was like, ooh, let's get these jalapenos. Oh, damn. Look at this. This is like an intentional wreck. Oh, it's Lewis. Hey, Lewis, are you still in here? Lewis Golf? I think he's gone. Yeah, well, you did a bad thing on lap 3. It's intentional wrecking.
Are you the Matt that appears on TikTok?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm showing this. Actually, I'm streaming live on Facebook. I had a couple of angry drunk ants watching this, and they're really mad at Lewis Golf. Yeah, of course, he was one of the first to leave. Hey, Cutting Corny, what's up, buddy? Anyway, so I got some jalapenos. And, yeah, they're pretty spicy, like normal. Like a normal jalapeno should, you know? But I cut some up today, like thick. Like a thick, I'd say, like if you were to stack, like 3/4 together, about how thick I was cutting it. And then I put it in a pan with a little butter. And I sauteed the sliced jalapeno a little bit. And put that in there. Oh, man. What do you think about that one, Casey? Is this hit singer-songwriter Matt Malone? That's right. What's up, Casey? You ever eat jalapeno sauteed on the stove? That was might have been the first time I've ever done that. Usually I just eat jalapeno raw. But I figure, I was like, take a little heat out of it, you know? It was perfect. It was really good. Deep fried jalapeno? Oh. So anyway, I got some jalapenos. Yeah. Well, I got some, I got 2 big-ass red onions there, too.
Nothing wrong on your lap 3.
And they were super potent. I like the taste of a jalapeno, as long as it's not too spicy where it overwhelms you, you know? Slice up a jally? Alright, Mr. Snibbles, you're banned for using words I don't know. What's a jally? Hey, Casey, are you gonna do good tonight for the eNASCAR race? Hope you do. Where's the eNASCAR? I could look. Let me bring up the schedule. I got it right here, it's not a problem. Indianapolis Motor Speed. Ooh, that'll be good. I'll get some tips and tricks for, I'm gonna do the, yeah, I bet qualifying is tough there. I'm doing the Brickyard race on Thursday at 2 p.m., the open time slot. That's the plan for right now. Yeah, this guy's causing a lot of accidents. He needs to go back to driver's ed. Habanero? Ooh. I like Indianapolis in the Cup cars. I really do, because the corners are flatter. So it's like, as a road driver, I feel like Indy, if you're going to race oval and you're a road guy, try Indy. Because I feel like it's like you hit an apex, or at least I think you're supposed to hit an apex. I guess I'll find out tonight. But I feel like it's like a road course where there's 4 defined corners. That and Pocono. If you're a road driver, try Pocono and Indy. And then race at Bristol. You'll be ready. Yeah, each corner at Indy is a little bit different. Yep. I feel like you feel that more in a NASCAR than you would an IndyCar. And yes, I do refer to NASCAR cars as NASCAR cars or NASCARs. The Cup car? What are you driving around in a mug? It's a NASCAR. Am I 6K yet? Not quite. Not quite there, buddy. Take a look. .18 safety rating gained. 51 I rating. My I rating is up to 5184. Alright. Look at this gaggle. See, I stick to Apex, go way right there. Eddie gets way slowed down, and here comes Carlos. He can't help himself. Toyota pinching. What a pincher. Walk in the park, good to see you, buddy. I know, 8th entity. Yeah, it is crazy. That's right, JR, Riles. Well, I mean, if I stick to just a Mazda, I can usually do pretty well at tracks that I'm good at. Just finished my work day. Want to trade tomorrow? LOL. What do you do for work, Millie? If you don't say waxing the backs of models, then I can't trade. That guy got a dive bomb. That would suck, actually. You have overtaken Luca in IR. Hell yeah! Time to join up on a special event. IT and waxing the back of bottles on the side. Hey, you can consider this me working in IT. What does IT stand for?
You are the best man. Love the content and keep doing you. Never change.
Holy shit! Graham just purchased 5 items. God dang, man! Graham, thank you, man. Hope you enjoy it. You bought 5 items. This is literally, this is what Graham just bought. This is his order. I'll take one of those, one of these, one of those, one of those, one of these, one of those, one of these. Thank you, man. Hope you enjoy it. And listen, you bought 5 items, right? If there is literally anything wrong with any of the merch, just contact Fourth Wall and they will send you out a new one. Like, even if there's a small mistake on the printing, and I haven't seen that, but if there's any sort of damage whatsoever, just email them and they'll send you out another one. Just so you know. I mean, with 5 products, the chances of something going wrong are much higher, you know? But just so you know, Fourth Wall customer service is like super top notch. So I'm sure it'll all be fine, but just in case. But yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the products. I'm trying to make cool merch that I like, that I don't see anywhere else. That's not like just Matt Malone stuff, but like motorsports stuff. And a couple of the items I have, I think are cool. So just got my hat, great quality, but disappointed that I did not immediately grow a mustache and mullet when I put it on. Ah! Fourth Wall customer service can't help you with that. That's funny, X-Wolf. Yeah, the hats don't come with you can buy the trucker hat, but it doesn't come with the trucker lifestyle, you know what I'm saying? When I put the MM shirt on, I immediately built a shed in my backyard. I actually like these, you know the ones that Dempsey sells, Slugger? I think they're called like the Comfort Fit or whatever. I got a couple of those. They have the actual tag. Like it's a physical tag. I actually kind of like, I like those as well. And I'm sure different body styles would allow for different shirts. But yeah, they're it's like a different shirt, but it's nice. Yeah. I may put up a couple options for these shirts as well. You'd buy racing gloves? I will not sell racing gloves. The problem with racing gloves is that people are gonna be like, "Oh, it's a whole thing," you know. There's a lot of people that sell racing gloves. Slugger. I'm wearing the Never Lift shirt today at work. Slugger raffled it off to me. Nice, man. Sizing is hard for gloves. Yeah, true. I just want to make normal shit, you know? Just normal. I'm using the print on demand place. Yeah, right, Vertigo? I can just tell Matt has calluses on his hands. No, I don't. Those have always been there. That's from... Actually, I went golfing a couple times. Dude, today we went golfing at like 6:30 a.m. So yesterday I went golfing and I did pretty well. Like I was trying some different stuff. And like some things worked, some things didn't, you know? But I was like, all right. Trips in a couple weeks, you know? I'm like, all right. And man, today it was just nothing was going right, man. It was bad. I think it was just too early and I was just stiff. I was like, oh no. But yeah. Golf is like sim racing, where if you don't keep doing it and like keep active and keep going, you'll lose it, man. You get set back. I've barely played any golf this year. Now, I don't put teas in my mouth because I use a special tea. I use those big fat plastic teas that are like for forever teas or whatever. Hey, Slugger's gifting here for the SR shirt. Exclamation point enter into the Twitch chat for your chance to win a here for the SR shirt light mode. Thank you, buddy. Exclamation point enter. Slugger, you better enter. Oh, there you go, Asher the King. But yeah, I mean, usually, like, I can usually play good enough golf to have fun, you know? Like, I'm not the best ball striker. Like, I totally get it, right? But man, when my drives are hitting, Graham's gonna enter. Graham bought literally the entire story. He's like, yeah, what's one more? I hope you do win, Graham. I hope Graham does win. He deserves it. That's funny. But dude, when I freaking blast a drive, there's like nothing better. And really though, I've been talking negative about my game, but the driver, I usually have like a cut or a fade, or it kind of used to be a slice. Not to say that I'd never slice it, but So I'd always play to the left a little off the tee. I play a little bit to the left off the tee, and I cut it around, fade it back to the fairway, you know? Al Spark, thanks for the 17, man. I appreciate that. Legend. But recently, like, I've been aiming left, and I've just been hitting it straight left, like right where I'm aiming. So I'm like, all right, well, how about I just aim down the fairway and do that same thing? And then, sure enough, I was like hitting them straight down the fairway. I mean, they still have like a minor, it's not perfectly, I don't know anybody that hits perfectly straight, you know? Like, there's still a little cut to it, but it, aim down the center, boom. I'm like, holy crap. Dirk Diggler the First, 11 months. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, so my golf game ain't, it's nothing to look at, but I can have fun with it, you know? And I went back to a normal putting grip, just a regular grip for the putter. I used to do like over, what is it called? Basically, you grab the club like the opposite way you would a normal club. Overhand? What do they call that? Over under? I was doing that for years, and I just decided this year, I'm like, I'm just gonna hold it like a normal putter and try to use my shoulders and more, you know? And then I realized, hey, DH Hardgrove just won it. Congrats, man. Click on the link. I think you've won before, haven't you? And Snickers, thanks for the 7, buddy. Slice and right are handed are the same thing.
One more lap.
And I realized that on my backswing, if I slow my backswing down, gosh, it's so much better. Like, I have time. Like, I just gotta, it's like tempo, you know, the timing of everything. Golf is all about, like, timing. So much to think about sometimes, but if I slow that backswing down, man,
Got about 5 laps of fuel.
it usually ends up being a pretty good shot. Yeah, because I'm a bigger guy, you know, and like there's a lot of moving parts. So like if I'm jacking the club back really fast and all of a sudden I'm trying to hit it, and like my body can't keep up. Like my body can't keep up with my arms, you know? And that's really bad. Because you need, the power in golf is not in your arms. It's in your body getting through the ball and powering through it, you know? Yeah, my belly's behind my arms. I need that belly to swing it through, get that momentum going. Yeah, Jock. Yeah, it's crazy. It really is. I'm still not quite there yet, but certain things are, like, definitely helping me. Just being a smart golfer, too. Like, so many times, you know, you just grab the driver and you go up there, not realizing that you're putting, like, so many dangers into play when you don't need to. Or you're trying to lay up, or you're trying to, like, get to the green, like, every time, even if you have a bad shot, and you're like, oh, I'll just hit my 4-iron, you know? Oh, I'll just hit my 5-wood off the fairway to get there, because I got to get there. It's like, no, you don't. Like, take your medicine, figure out what 100 yards out is, and hit to there, you know? Like, just play smart golf. That's all you gotta do. Baseball player with a mad slice. Yeah, I hear you. Hey, David Moore's in the race. There he goes. BRB. All right, one more race before eNASCAR.
Now, we all know that Twitch and YouTube notifications are absolutely useless. Hey, Malone, you've been streaming for 2 hours, and I just now got notified. Thanks, Twitch. I got no control over that, but listen, that's why I stick to a schedule, okay? So, my schedule is, and all these times are Chicago times, okay? So most of the time, I live in Central Daylight Savings Time, but there's other portions of the year where they change the clocks for no reason, and then it's just Central Standard Time. But try to get it figured out. It's just Chicago time, okay? CDTF. So it's Tuesdays is like an evening stream, so I don't get on till like 3 p.m., okay? And then we go till, you know, the old man falls asleep, okay? And then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m., okay? And then Saturdays, like Saturday morning cartoons, you wake up early, maybe some of you got a hangover, you know? But I try to get on pretty early, like 8 or 9 a.m., and then we go through all the way to the afternoon. So Saturdays can be pretty fun sometimes, a little bit extra longer there. So, and that... All right, where are we starting? Right in the middle of all the crazy people. Turbon, welcome.
The estimated strength of field is 3,563.
Yeah, I mean, I could take golf lessons, but I just don't have time, man. You know, sometimes your swing is your swing, and you just got to deal with it and have fun. Not Tap, his brain leaked out of his ears today at work. That's probably not good. I guarantee you, if you interviewed 10 doctors, 9 out of 10 of them would say having your brain leaking out of your ears is not a good thing. Booked my trip for the Sim Gaming Expo. Can't wait to meet you in person. A better hammer. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Exclamation point. Expo. You guys should come to the expo, huh? Do the points reset every week? Yep, every week. They just got reset today. Yeah, the bets pay out on Saturdays after the stream, and then the bets reset for Tuesday for the week. If you're on top of the leaderboard at the end of the week, you get $20 of iRacing credits. Correct the map. I forgot to do that. Too late now. You see most of it. Would it be okay if I bring a ROG bezel kit to go into the box of stuff you have? Good for 27 minutes. In all the races, top 1, top 2. Oh, if you're trying to give away, stuff there, just bring it. I mean, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with that box of shit. Just ask, like, just keep it in your car, and then or whatever. And just if you hear about somebody that needs it. Latino Blues is faster in matters, or what is going on? Did you play LMU? No. I'm gonna play it eventually.
Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed. Catch that? Hey, car.
What kind of monitor stand do I have? It's from Next Level Racing. It's the single monitor standalone stand. Yeah, I would just bring it Vertigo and just ask people if they need it or whatever. Or I'll try to keep it in mind. I don't even know where I'm gonna... I just keep that stuff in my car, I guess. I don't know. I'm thinking about possibly... What's up, Jakester? I'm thinking about possibly... Me and the wife talked about it. Maybe I should get a little space if they have room. Get a little space because I got that flag, and I could, like, if they provide like a table and just have like the table there and like just put the flag there and just bring bring some stuff and fill out like a 5x5 space, like the smallest space they have available. And then like, I could have the flag there and then just have like a sign that says sign the flag or hey, I don't know. But I don't want to walk around with that flag, you know? I want everyone to sign it though. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Can you tank your IR so we can be in the same PCC Enduro split? Not gonna happen, buddy. What's up, Spud? Do it from the... Yeah, there's a media lounge. Yeah, I was gonna ask George about everything. Stay behind the 8 car. Okay, I'll do that.
Don't worry, Alex. Good luck.
Suerte, muchachos.
Wear the flag like a cape.
Hey, Franco, if you could leave a gap, I think it's gonna be best.
That's cool, Better Hammer. Yeah, it'd be cool to meet everybody.
Yes, Alex, I'm with the speed limiter now.
Alright, good race, man.
5K Malone.
Good luck, my friend.
Let's go. Diabetes Wolf, thank you for the 8, buddy. That's true, Vertigo. Yeah, we could do that. Meet up in the parking lot or something.
About to go green.
But if I had that little space, I could have it there and be like, hey, anybody want this stuff?
The pace car is off. Be ready.
Empezando a meter la curva, vas a estoy.
Green, green, green.
I'm gonna need you to go a little faster.
Car on your left. Still there. We got damage on the front end.
You're gonna get turned, dude.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Guy drives like he's a 28 car. Oh, Malone gets 5K, starts number shaming.
Sorry about that, Alvaro. I got you behind.
Tienes micro, Carlos.
Too much waiting.
Enfócala ahí, que nos fuimos ya. Estamos ya dejando el tiempo atrás.
NASCAR is at eNASCAR tonight's at Indianapolis Oval.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Don't close.
Go right. There's an incident behind.
Thursday, diabetes. Thursday at 2 p.m. Did 28 get involved in that, right? How did he miss it? How did he not miss it? Full throttled it? Well, he's the 23 car. I'm a one-trick pony. Yeah, eventually we will be playing other sims on Thursdays, like LMU and all that stuff.
Matt Hackery, bro.
Yeah, Fortnite's a good sim.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
Is there a Mazda in LMU? Unfortunately, no.
You're now in third.
Matt, start hacking.
I don't think I need to. American Truck Sim when Illinois gets released.
One pushes here or no?
I'm P3. Oh, P4. Oh, Daniel? Nice.
Dixon.
Yo!
You got Jamated. You got Jamated.
Thanks, Remar!
We're clear, Maverick.
Thanks for the resub. Slugger. Do I play Gran Turismo 7? No. If I did, I'd have AI Malone play it.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Nah, the idea would be a LMU. I mean, I'll try a set of course competition, ACC, but I mean, I've seen Jardier play it. He seems to have fun with it.
Shit, sorry guys. Don't know where to go.
AC Evo. LMU. What's the other one I'm missing? The forgetting about. I was gonna try Rensport once. Never tried that. Looks like dog shit. But LMU first, probably. regular ASETEK Corsa. I don't know how to play BeamNG. I have it. I have to get it fully updated, but like, I don't even know what to do on that game. Oh, Daniel wants to work with me? You mean ride off my coattails to catch the leaders? Yeah, sure, Daniel. Come along with me. He hasn't helped me yet. Oh, he's faster, huh? Yeah. Does he know what draft does?
The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 6.62.
Yeah, engraved banana. Yeah, I agree. Automobilista 2, Race Room. I don't know if I'll play all of those. Golf with Friends was fun. I'm talking racing simulators, Rocks Live. I think I have that I don't have that on this computer, but I have used that back in the day, yeah. Yeah, I just want to try the easy ones first. With all the mods and shit that all these games have, it's kind of difficult sometimes.
On the left. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left.
I came to race, boys! Mario Kart, alright. I'm really good at shooter FPS games.
Nice and smooth, you're running second. Car right. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Still
what are
there.
you doing, man? You just turned into me on the straightaway.
Clear on the right.
Oh, that was on YouTube. Wiped me twice.
No, man, I didn't. It was net code because it's turning into me and it pulls my wheel into him.
Oh no! Slow down!
Penalty for cutting the course. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
I cheated. Paid the price. I'll let these guys wreck. Oh, you like what you see, Return Zero Tech. All right. We're figuring it out. I'm new here. We'll catch him. Have you ever tried iRacing with a VR headset? One time back in 2016 for about 15 minutes. It was crazy. Oh, what's Daniel Pumar saying now? We're fine, we're fine.
The leader is running 8.356.
Times only left 7 to 12, so.
Woo.
What are you doing, Maverick?
Nixler, thank you for the 4 months, buddy. LPC as well, Tunnel Rat, thank you, buddy.
Maverick está volando.
Thank you, guys. Nice. PCC, man.
Maverick, what are you doing, man?
That's a good question.
Stay sharp.
Would I trust a 4.0 D license driver over a 1.0 A license driver? Probably the D license driver, because if he has D 4.0, it just means he hasn't bought content to level up. And I believe the stringency is harder at 4.0 D, even, it might be the same as A 1.0, but. Yeah, I'd go with the D class driver. If it was in Mazda.
Still there, hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear on the left.
Fuera, Carlos. Con control.
What's he saying? I don't know. The other argument for that would be the D license driver has nothing to lose. Because you can't demote to rookie. But the A license driver at 1.0 has everything to lose, you know? How you talking about Carlos?
Digo, o Selectus Tosca, vaya, por favor frena, necesito rebufo.
¿Cómo?
Thank you, Calvin.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Went back to where we were.
Dammi a mille Rufo, Franco.
I'll push the streamer. Streamer code.
Left side.
Good job, Felipe. Great driver.
Still there, hold your line. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear. Back in third. Keep hustling. Left side. Clear on the left.
Held it. Needed that. We're gonna get a white flag next. No, we won't. Two to go after this. Yeah, Beamer should... Oh yeah, 11 seconds. Ends up usually being 12 laps, so now whether the Beamers pass us before lap 12 or during lap 12.
Vamos, vamos.
See what happens. Can't run away at VAR. Really hard.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Sorry, I went to wide up.
All good.
Car right. Still there. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Holy!
Faster car coming up quick.
Coming up to white. Beamer, just wait. Wait. Good.
Get out of my way, Matt.
Thank you for waiting, Toby.
Left side. White flag. No
It's
move.
got a horn.
Clear on the left.
For the middle, in the middle.
Left side.
Oh.
Still there, hold your line.
Scary.
Clear on the left.
I don't want to go middle through the
0x.
You imagine a world that Toyota get away and let us fight?
Of course not.
We got damage on the front end. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
It's not gonna be enough. Got around the Toyota, but
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
good race.
Car on your left.
GG.
Good race,
All right,
gentlemen.
Checkered flag.
Good race, boys.
Nice run. Solid work.
Super Matt Malone, good race.
Good win, man. Man, we almost died a couple times, huh? That's what makes it fun. I've never felt so alive than when I was on the verge of death. 42 I rating, let's go. Keeps going up. Up, up, up. Only 2x? Man, it's crazy out there. Get a little extra SR here. Oh yeah, the 28 car crash. Honk honk.
Hang on, I can't reach my button. I'm out of juice.
He's out of juice. Yeah, we'll see the 28. Not too often you see a Toyota with a horn.
Amazing racing, fellas.
Spotter was activated here. Fine. It's fine. Here, I got him. Got a really good exit. Pew! Right through there, baby. Didn't he die immediately? Oh, yeah, right here. Oh. Not really on it. Not totally his fault here. Let's see it from his perspective. And I'm driving around. I see an accident. What do I do? Go to Apex. Go to Apex. He might have got hit anyway. I've said it a million times. I'll say it again because it does help people avoid accidents. The highest percentage chance you have to avoid an accident is go to Apex. Stick it into Apex and don't gas out. Just hold it on Apex. What was the first thing I did up here? Go to Apex and hold it because everything flows away from a corner. Except for when you're the number 8 car and you just gun it off track. But if he stuck to Apex, if he cut in on Apex, he might have still had a chance. What's vignette? You put a vignette. Oh, you can do, this is an old-timey film. What happened here? Oh, this is a video from the 1920s. Hey! Oh, can we see that? This is what it looks like when iRacing is on my N64. Whoa! But yeah, I mean, I blame the 8 for a lot of it for rolling there, but... Whoa! I always liked, I thought Red Pop was pretty cool. You've never seen this before? Hey, TLR. What's up, man? Honk, honk. Oh, yeah. Good win, dude. You won the race, right? There's Grain. Grain looks kind of cool. Grain looks like footage from, like, early 2000s. Hell yeah, dude. Good win, dude. That was funny. Everyone liked the horn. Here, if you watch it on a VHS tape. What about black and white? Hey, this is what the world looked like when I grew up. Sigmoid contrast. It's color squish. This squishes the colors, apparently. I don't know what that means. Looks kind of cool. Vivid. Ah, it's very vivid. Looks a little washed out, in my opinion. Bloom. Horse and buggies. We did old film, grain. We did them all. We did them all. Color clip. We didn't do color clip. Don't know what that means. I don't know, Buster. They might just do normal, and then I mean, normal looks pretty good. And then they might come into here in graphics and change the gamma. Because I think all those filters are just a combination of all of this. Gamma, brightness, and contrast. I guess that's not true, because some of them are like
This is what the world looked like the last time I watched your stream.
Here we go. That looks really good there, huh? Yeah, you can use reshade in iRacing. In fact, what's his name? Dan Suzuki has a great video about that. If you add a little gamma and a little contrast and a little brightness, it kind of looks pretty good. Look at this. Just kind of makes the colors pop better. No, I don't. Well, I think I have HDR on in iRacing, but not on my monitor. Yeah, HDR is on. Turn off local dimming zones on the monitor. I don't know. It's been so long. Awesome camo. Good to see you, man. 32 months. That's a long time. Turn off local dimming. I know that rings a bell, that option. I don't remember. I know that with my monitor, I'm just running it at 2K resolution, and so I can get the 240 hertz refresh rate. 0.2 safety rating, 43 I rating. So, in a matter of 5 hours, we've already been on for 5 hours. Our I rating is up to 52.27. So, we gained almost 300 I rating today in 5 hours. It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I don't get 240 frames per second, but nice to know I could. I guess some tracks I get a huge amounts of frames, but dun 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 dun, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum 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 bum. It's NASCAR time! Exclamation point video. Exclamation point video if you guys missed out on any of the new videos I put out recently. I think like 5,600. There he is! Buddy, good racing out there. Great racing. Thanks for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. It was a good race out there. We did really good. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the racing, Captain. That's right, buddy. You must... I'm going to go look at those results again. You must have got a lot of I rating. We got just enough. Just enough to make it worthwhile. This never works. Hey, can I see my results, please? There we go. Look at that. Toby Prosser won. Here we go. Daniel Pumar from Spain got 76 I rating. Damn! That's a nice haul. Thank you for the raid. Good racing out there. You did good. You did real good. All right.
Execute there, we've actually taken certain areas of each track and really built these scenes where we can show the car models in a different way. You know, traditionally we've only shown the car models once you actually get on track, and now we're using them almost like a character in a movie.
So one of the ways that we've done that is we're doing everything at the racetrack from the driver's perspective. When you get to the racetrack, you're down in the pits, you're in the garage, you're intermingling with your crew members.
Why don't I gotta fix this. Hold on, it's screwed up.
No concept of what is a normal.
All right, let's get this centered up with what I'm doing here.
The driver at the track, in your car, interacting with your crew.
Okay, now let's go to eNASCAR.
Everybody knows that iRacing is all about authenticity. It's not just a marketing slogan, right? The company was literally founded on this notion of being authentic first and realistic. We've talked a lot about car models and track models and laser scanning, but we haven't really gotten into the sound yet. And when you come to these NASCAR tracks, the sound is everything, right? In NASCAR 25, every engine sound that you hear is actually recorded from those real-world race cars. And one of the things we're super excited about this year is
should fit perfect.
You have not
close
one,
enough.
But two
All right.
Cup spotters that we're working with.
Yeah, see?
Josh Williams and TJ Majors.
There we go. Make my life a little easier.
Playing these games enabled me to become part of a community that gave me an opportunity to get involved in something that I love.
My grandfather was general manager at the Martinsville Speedway for about 25 years. So just grew up around the track, listening to radios, didn't really know anything different. My parents, they did sell souvenirs for Dale Sr. So for 20 years they did that. So just always being around it.
You know, being involved in a game like this is unique, man, and it's really cool. I don't think, you know, it's not an opportunity that comes along to everyone all the time.
So spotting started late 70s, early 80s.
All right.
Just wanted an extra set of eyes just to kind of see the rest of the track where they couldn't see it.
Oh, yeah.
And then everybody started realizing there was a benefit for
I gotta
them.
change my stream
so then
titles
everybody
quick.
kind of ended up with them every week. And then NASCAR finally made it mandatory, I think early 90s. Some bigger accidents.
Dude, we got to pay attention to this race because I'm going to be doing this race this Thursday.
The electric car leaf
you know what I'm saying?
So one of our big focuses with NASCAR 25 is this notion of immersion and emotion. And we're really tapping into the emotional side of what it's like to be a driver. And one of the examples with Junior was we asked him, you know, you go to a race weekend, when are you most stressed out? And his answer really shocked us. You'd think it was, you know, being 4 wide at Talladega for 4 or 5 hours straight, and actually it was qualifying. And he said,
"Oh, qualifying's
when
insane.
I'm the most stressed out. I'm actually sitting on pit road. I'm about to go out. I hear that car go by before me.
Hey, X-Wolf, good stuff, man. Good to see you out there.
This taped up car. I'm ready to send it down into turn 1 and just see what happens. And not only that, but I'm the only car on the track, and I've got the entire industry watching me. And it was really that sort of light bulb.
We have to do a disclosure.
It was like, oh, we need to put a lot more emotion into not just the racing.
Starting right now, this stream is sponsored by NASCAR. We love NASCAR. We're watching all the races. We are continuing our watch parties for the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. This is round 13 of 14 before the playoffs start. And we're at Indianapolis Motor Speedway, the Brickyard, baby. So this is a sponsored stream through NASCAR. We have fun watching this. We get to know the drivers. We know a lot of the drivers. There's a lot of drama. Logan Clampett once again got another suspension, so he's not driving tonight. And so we're really going to see where the playoffs. Now, if you're a fan of Casey Kerwin, he's still looking for a win. But he doesn't need a win to get into the playoffs. But, man, it would help. He's got 2 more races, so here we go.
We look back at all the action from the streets of Chicago. Naval Commander Jesse Awuji stops in for a chat. And we checked out how you're racing at home in the Logitech Show Us Your Rig segment. All of that and more coming up on Countdown.
I keep forgetting to repost my rig so they show it. But they never do. You know?
Hello and welcome to the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing
They never show
series.
it, clone.
This is Countdown to Green, and we are getting ready for
I'll
Indianapolis.
try again next week. I'll try it in 2 weeks from now.
Join me is Alan Cavana, and also joining
money's
us
on Parker?
today is Joshua Lee. Welcome to the show,
hateful.
Joshua.
Yeah.
Excited to be here. I've been cooped up in the production trailer for the majority of the rounds this year, so I'm glad to finally be out behind the microphone and talking with you guys at a crucial part of the season. There is not a lot of time left before the playoffs, and the sirens are going to start going off for some of the drivers not locked in.
Yeah, you said it, Josh. Great to have you. Big shoes to fill with Ryan, but you said it. Crucial part of the season when we're doing it at maybe the best known racetrack
it is kind of a
in the
rectangle.
world. Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Not the easiest track tonight. You got to earn it. So someone may have to earn their way. Really tough place to do it, but earn their way into the playoffs tonight. That's what's so exciting.
The great Brandino. Thank you so much for the 14 months, buddy.
Earn their way, but also, I just want to touch on Joshua's being a little bit modest. Helps out a lot behind the scenes. Obviously, no stranger to the community as well. So thank you for filling in.
I'm in the studio. I'm ready.
Ryan does his thing, you know?
Yeah,
so we're
yeah,
still
here I am.
cheering Ryan on.
I'll
But
talk
for
you
now,
through
let's
this.
take a look back at Chicago. Joshua,
Dude, Chicago is
what
insane.
happened?
Remember the controversy and the drama at the end with
Zelensky. Race that we're
Zelensky?
taking a look at right now brought that format back for the visit to the Chicago street course. And
Steven
Alan,
Wilson.
we saw a bit of carnage to start,
the third
but then
car
we
that
got
was
the long
involved.
run through the middle of the feature. A lot of battles throughout the field, and kind of when things calmed down from
Salas
this very
ended up winning.
crazy
It's 2
first
wins
lap,
for him.
we saw some really good green flag racing.
Absolutely, and we saw it right away.
There's
as he
Casey,
said,
he's in the
back
24
of the
Coca-Cola
field there,
car.
and then just being here, look at trying to make these tight corners. That's not going to work going into turn 7.
They raced cleaner than
so some people were making
in real
desperate
life.
moves
That's for
because you
sure.
had to, but out front, that's where some of the best racing was. You know, trying to make it through these really tight turns as you make it to turn 12 here. And the racing out front, Vicente Salas, he was the one being chased. He was being chased by some of the best out there, right? When you have Steven Wilson, when you have Bobby Zelensky trying to chase you down on the Chicago street course. Here's another great
That's
pass.
just totally different types of racing. Like, today's going to be completely different.
Good racing throughout the field, but at the front of the field is where the real action
Oh, man,
was
that'd
done.
be me.
And ending up at the end of the night, it was a battle between Vicente Salas and Steven Wilson.
So get comfy, guys. Get some popcorn, crack a
Wilson trying to
Coca-Cola.
get by the 11, and here comes Bobby Z, who got into the fray, and Alan ends up in the wall.
What are you doing, Bobby? Steven Wilson was my pick. I got a little emotional on Twitter. I called him Bobby the Bulldozer. I'm sorry, Bobby.
No way, dude.
Steven Wilson was my pick.
Dude.
But that's what happened because Vicente was able to hang
Do we have to
on
go over that
and do the
incident again?
burnout.
No
2
way.
wins in a row for young Mr. Salas. What a race.
Zelensky.
So from Miles the Monster
No.
to the Chicago street
Steven
course,
Wilson
and now
was the one who
Alan, the segment 3
apologized.
driver standings. It's Vicente
Sean,
Salas
good to
after
see
those
you.
2
Eric,
wins
hello.
up front. But how about Jordi Lopez? 16 points back.
Chicago
now
is fun.
inside the playoffs, but looking for a segment 3 victory. Remember, 5 bonus points up for grabs if they win this segment. This is going to be a big
Hold on. Okay, these are the points. eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series current segment 3 driver standings. As you can see, Casey Kerwin is 6th in the points. But if you are in the top 20 and you have a win, you're guaranteed in the playoffs. Only the top 10 drivers, I may be wrong on that. Top 10 get in the playoffs, right? I forget.
2 weeks for
But
Jordi Lopez.
so he's
for
not
Steven
guaranteed,
Wilson,
but
for
he's
Zach
in there
Novak,
now.
For Bobby Z as they try and get over top Vicente Salas.
Yeah,
this
those
is
segment
the
points to
playoffs
show you
start
who's
after
really been really hot lately,
and
right?
like,
Jordi
Lopez
this is
vaulting himself into the playoff picture. You can see there, he would be the cut line if we have a new winner tonight, but he is +7 right now.
I grabbed
Look at that, Josh. At the bottom, we actually have a tie for the
All right,
final
I'll be right back,
playoff
guys.
spot. Dylan Duval would get the tiebreaker currently. Nothing much change at the top. We know who the players are, but who's going to get those final spots in the playoffs? It is so close right now, and we have some really good names going after it.
Dylan Alt went from tied to tied after Chicago on the cut line. Looking at the team standings as well, Alan, Channel 199 Sim Racing still up front. Seems like they're not getting to victory lane, but they have been up front in every single one of these races so far.
Absolutely, and Steven Wilson carrying the banner for Spire. They're now in second once again, but ERA Sports, we'll talk a lot about them tonight, but Bobby Z turning it on lately, really helping that team climb. And remember, one race gets you can have about a 70-point swing in one race. Those top 5 only separated by 90 points, so that's really good. And what's also the most important is where we are in the schedule. You can see there, segment 3, Indianapolis, 2 more races to go in this segment, and the fact that we go from Indy and now the final race of the segment of the regular season, Josh, will be at Pocono. A tricky track. We talked about how difficult tonight might be. Pocono has its own details and its own mountains you got to climb, if you will, out in the Pocono Mountains. So 2 real big tracks coming up to end this regular season.
Not only the end of the regular season, the end of segment 3 at a track that has put on some great shows in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series before, much like Indianapolis, where we are tonight, to somewhat similar tracks to round out segment 3 off the heels of the most unique track in the NASCAR Cup Series, the Chicago Street Course.
I feel like segment 3 has just been pure excitement. Just you do not know what's happening in segment 3, so I'm hoping it's going to get interesting. But obviously, first we got to get to the race tonight. What we like to do here on Countdown to Green as well is check in with some of these drivers that are putting their heart and soul on the track, and tonight's no different. We're going to check in with Era Esports' Michael Cozy Jr. and about why he's looking forward to Indianapolis.
Last song that got stuck in my head. I got a lot of songs stuck in my head driving here, and I can't remember any of them, luckily. Michael Cozy Jr., Hagerstown, Maryland. This is my 3rd season in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. The series compares pretty close, still driving the same cars, new team, but new organization of tracks, but pretty similar.
Sorry about that.
Favorite track. I mean, they're all so good. I have to pick Indianapolis because I go there all the time. That place is magical for sure. It's tough, but I think I can improve really just by going out there and taking what I've learned in the first 2 seasons and applying it in my 3rd season. It was, so close on many occasions, and it's just so difficult to put it all together. But one of these seasons, we're going to do it. I aspire to achieve as many race wins and to be championship caliber driver. And wherever that takes me, it's wherever it takes me. Biggest accomplishment is 2021 Firecracker 400 champion. Well, they gave us a 200-lap race at Rockingham, so thank you very much. We've been looking forward to that for a long time, and it's at the Rock of all tracks. Awesome track. Brazil is insane too. Interlagos, just incredibly fun. Undulations, left, right, flowing track. 2 really exciting tracks for the NASCAR calendar.
Warming me up some stew.
I mean, you can give as many tips as you want. There's some things you just got to go out there and learn for yourself, and that's been a lot of my experience. One of these days, we got to put on the big boy balls and put Martinsville on the schedule. They can remember
Martinsville
me
on the
like,
schedule.
But, I'd like to think they would remember me for being pretty clean, pretty fast, and pretty okay.
Yeah, that was earlier in the season, Clone. It was crazy. Interlagos, NASCAR. It was insane.
And there we go. There's Michael Cozy Jr. You know what? He's prepared. He's looking forward to tonight, Indianapolis. But boys, I gotta say, hopefully he has better luck than he did in Chicago.
Well, she brought me down popcorn. I'm like,
yeah,
I need some actual
pretty
food,
okay,
man.
like you said in Chicago. 32nd he finished, so hopefully he gets better tonight.
Hopefully he gets better. Hopefully he gets better tonight. But let's talk about Chicago and your thoughts coming out of Chicago.
Yeah, let's
Joshua,
talk about Chicago.
For Ryan, what does Ryan think how that went?
Well, I think I echo his same thoughts. So Steven Wilson is not going anywhere. I mean, have we seen everything yet this season from Steven Wilson? Yes, he got all those wins earlier on. Now 7 total
what I haven't had in a while is a chicken pot pie.
When he's not winning, he's still up front. Think of this as a summer slump.
Samantha
We're seeing it
home,
right now in the real world. It's echoing into the virtual world. Started hot, starting to slum off over the middle of the summer, but watch for Steven Wilson to be right up at the front with a lot of momentum heading into the playoffs.
Yeah, and guess what? He's going to have a lot of competition because Chicago and the few races before that have taught us that he has a whole new host of characters. Bobby Z bulldozing his way through. He's coming up. He's going to contend
a mega
for this
pack of chicken pot pies at Costco. I've never seen those before.
Has won the last 2 races. We talked about Jordi Lopez. Look, I know you can have a bad start to the season, but it matters what you do at the right
Auburn
time.
Kyle, what's
in
up,
the
dude?
playoffs when
I was
the
watching
money
you
is on the
last
line.
night
Steven
do
Wilson has
PCC.
much more competition
Good stuff, man.
than we thought he did maybe just a few months ago.
Gave me the
That's what
inspiration
I'm
to do
loving
that
about
today.
what we learned in Chicago is that Kerwin, Salas, Zielinski, and more, they're all coming for Steven Wilson. I love that level of competition.
Everyone's coming out of the woodworks. You never know what to expect, but you know what? I know what to expect.
Two crazy races today, but the other ones were pretty tame.
This is where we get to see your rigs at home. This is Logitech. Show us your rigs.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Race at home. So our first one
Wesley
here.
Wesley Stephen Gunnell. Is that
Wesley.
You guys on Facebook?
Ooh,
you guys are posted on Facebook.
Oh, that looks good. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4
alien
monitors.
in the back there. What is that?
I don't even know what that is.
Revenge
in the
of the Aliens?
A statue
or what's
of some kind.
What
is that?
I don't know. Something on guard, making sure that
It's
Wesley's racing
good.
right.
A massage chair, maybe too, on the left. I mean, great job, Wesley. I'd like to live there.
Yeah, I feel like we also need a figure of what this figure is in the back of
I had
the
a picture
setup.
in my mind, but
Very
I'm like, what is...
intimidating, Wesley. Our next one is from
Rick Gank.
Rick. Ooh, I'm liking the shoes here, Joshua.
I like that
ultra wide monitor.
I like the
got the
garbage
shoes.
can.
Does he have the gloves to complete the outfit, though? I think that's what we need to look at next. But automobile racing seat in the sim. This has been a trend of people putting real life car seats into their sim rigs. Very comfortable. I can't say I disagree with the move.
Yeah, I got one.
I got questions. Rick, we got to know, are you wearing these while you're racing? Because we know a lot of drivers don't do that.
So they're taking them from Facebook.
Stuart Taylor, this is our next one with a vertical monitor here, Alan.
Yeah,
Ooh,
look
I
at
like
that. I mean, a compact space with a lot going on. I really like how they were able to maximize the space here. Great lighting. I love the seat, but I see some cables hanging. You put so much effort into making this space sing. You can't have those cables hanging. Come on, Stuart. Give us some more.
Heck yeah,
Joshua, our next one is from Chris, who's showing some Logi love.
There's that Logitech power behind this rig, and guess what? A VR rig as well. I love this. You don't need the space for the triple monitors. You don't need all the crazy ultra wides, nothing like that. You need one headset and one wheel, and you're going racing in your favorite race car on the iRacing service. Love to race in virtual reality.
And our last one for today is from Brian. Brian's bringing in this rig, and ooh, this looks like
that is DIY action.
That's DIY right there.
Yeah,
DIY,
DIY,
exactly. DIY. Do it at home yourself. Respect the wood. Another car is missing its seat, and it's going toward iRacing right now, and I love it. I love it. You can make your own. You just put some love into it, and that's all you need.
I was gonna say that
to get
pedal
on
works
the service,
pretty good.
Get racing with your friends. Love the rim. It's really good stuff there. Good job, Brian.
And all we need you to do is send us your rigs using the hashtag eNASCAR, tagging at iRacing and eNASCARGG for us to see your rigs at home. We love to see them. And maybe throw in a pet pic or two. We like that as well. We like that as well.
That'll get you on.
They'll definitely get you on. But for now, we're going to actually check in with the other Era Esports driver who Alan is calling a bulldozer, Bobby Z.
Craigasm. I got to get up to live.
Michael Cozy Jr. has unlimited Riz. Bobby Zielinski, Fresno, California. Slater Elementary. This is mine.
We're skipping ahead. We got to get up to live.
Sonoma back. Well, like, what are we doing? Like, we got to go back to Sonoma. Beautiful racing facility. The best, some may say. If there's any advice I give up and coming or just new drivers, it's just like put in efficient practice, like 30, 40 lap runs, work on your hot lapping, long run, all at the same time with doing 30, 40 lap runs. It's always what I tell people I coach, like you got to do that efficient practice and don't do a fuel run, do like half of a fuel run just to get more and more work done. The hardest corner to perfect is definitely turn 8 at the Chicago Street Course because you got to get inch perfect every time. And if you're underdrive it a little bit, you're destroying your suspension. I will find
Hey, Juan Pablo, what's up, man? Thanks, dude.
In 2025. The go to eNASCAR has to be a real fella just off accomplishments. You just got to give him that respect for time. No one's even won 2, other than him. Biggest motivation is the same as it always is: win that championship and get us. If I don't win it, go win it next year.
I can never scrub all the way up to live, but then I just put it at 1.5 speed. So it'll catch up to live. So
and
now
just
we're
getting
live.
a look at Bobby right now, qualifying, getting ready to qualify for Indianapolis, making some last-minute setup changes. Again, I know I gave him some crap for being the bulldozer last time, but that's what you got to do. Bobby Z has been to the championship for a reason, because he can be aggressive when he has to be. Maybe some others don't like it, but that's what you got to do to win a championship. Can this finally be the year? That's what we have to see.
He can do it.
You know, I'm hoping. He's very, very focused, and he had all the excitement looking for that win this time and that championship win. So we're going to see if it happens, the 9-season vet. But for now, Alan, one thing that you like to do on this show is bring in special guests, and the producers are telling me tonight's no different.
Click the live
Absolutely.
button.
Look,
What
we've
is
heard
that?
from the two drivers at
Right
ERA Motorsports, and now let's hear from the team owner who is
focused, and tonight's no different.
Oh
Absolutely.
my
Look,
gosh, I
the
didn't
two
know
drivers
that.
at ERA Motorsports, and now let's hear from
There's
the
a
team owner
live
who is
button.
one of the most
You can just click
unique
on it.
personalities, unique resumes in all of NASCAR, in all of iRacing. Team owner Jesse
Oh
Alucci.
my
Jesse, thank you
God,
so
I
much
didn't
for
know
joining
that.
us, man.
All right,
Thanks so much for having me. This is awesome to be on the show, and it's really awesome to see where sim racing has gone since the beginning of time, and it's grown so much. Esports has grown so much. eNASCAR is crushing it. Coca-Cola, everybody involved. NASCAR, this is epic.
Yeah, we'll get to that, especially your
Naval
involvement, 'cause we're so happy
Commander
that you're here
Jesse
on this side of things. We know about your
Alucci?
IRL involvement on the track and in
Dude, this
NASCAR.
guy-
But again, I spoke to your resume. A member of the United
Guy's
States
accomplished,
military, the
I can
Navy.
tell.
Not only that, you just recently got a promotion.
Guy's disciplined.
Explain the work that goes into that for those that may not understand how active indeed your duty is, right? What you have to work toward to continue climbing the ladder in the U.S. military.
Yeah, it's definitely not easy, that's for sure, especially getting to the rank that I just got to. I just recently got selected to be promoted to the rank of 05, which is a commander in the United States Navy. For anybody who's more familiar with the Marine Corps or the Army or the Air Force, it would be a lieutenant colonel, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
So yeah, it's been a blessing to get it. I didn't think I was going to get it this year. I was like, maybe next year probably be the year that I get it, but not this year. And then all of a sudden I'm sitting, at my laptop working, and then all of a sudden I get some text from people saying, congrats on 05. I'm like, I got it? Like, they really picked me? And I heard it was a really competitive year. So I was like, I guess I did something right. I mean, I've been involved in a lot of different things. I've taken the hard jobs when other people didn't, and I've been tagged to do some difficult jobs when other people wouldn't. So I was always told, if you do that, that will help you out in your career, and it's helped me out. So yeah, 05 is the next one, and then after that, who knows? Maybe I stay in long enough to get 06 and become a captain in the United States Navy.
Brigadier General.
Wow, it's been so fun to watch that
I
journey.
only know from Call of Duty.
We know what you're also trying to balance everything with, pursuing a racing career, and on top of all that, you decide to get involved with us here in eNASCAR, in iRacing, start a team. How did that come to be? Why did you want to be involved in this side of things on the sim world?
You know, I've always given props to sim racing. I mean, it definitely helped me in my beginning journey to even get into racing. I had come off of my second deployment. I was on a warship for about 5 months on my second deployment, and I came back to U.S. and I was like, you know what? I really want to get into racing, because I was transitioning from sea duty to shore duty, where I was going to have a lot more free time. And I was like, you know what? I want to get into racing, but how am I going to do it if I don't have enough money to, go test all the time and do that? And sim racing was it. So that really kind of got me involved in the sim racing world. From there, in 2020, when the pandemic hit and we didn't have real racing for a while, I tried to figure out, okay, what ways can I really dive in more heavy into the sim racing world?
Stream
and that's when we
iRacing.
created ERA, which is the E-Racing Association, a league that gives people the opportunities to go compete for big cash prizes. We do these big events every quarter, because I know that everybody is not capable of qualifying into an eNASCAR event. Right, not everybody's going to make the roster to be one of those 40 drivers or whatever who compete in this league. But if we can put this similar type of league on ourselves, where hey, if you're the fastest on that day to qualify in, you make it into the main event, you get the chance to win $4,000, which is part of the $5,000 prize pool.
Wow.
And from there, creating a league led us to eventually being like, let's start our own team and let's go compete with the big boys and big girls in the eNASCAR Coke Series. And that's how we started that. And we got two amazing drivers with Bobby Zielinski, Bobby Z, and Michael Cozy Jr. Amazing personality. Both of them combined together are doing amazing this year. We already have one win for the team, which is amazing to me for our first year. So I look forward to us continuing to grow in the sport and just continue to do what we can to give back to the sim racing world and keep it alive. I mean, it's a wild, wild west. Let's take it to the highest level possible.
Yeah, we love having them here, especially Bobby Z. You know his story. For those that don't, I mean, one of the winningest drivers, veterans of this sport, especially on the road courses. He's been there so many times, Jesse. The Final Four, the Championship Four of this league. he's still looking for that title. What do you know about him, and what do you think of his competitiveness to keep getting there, and to be one of the top guys in this series?
Man, I mean, honestly, both drivers. I don't even want to just hype up just one. I mean, Bobby Z, amazing. Michael Cozy Jr., amazing. Both of them together are like just two of the most amazing people we could put together to make this happen. We love both of them. Both of them are doing great. And yes, we do have that win so far. We want to get some more. Either one of them can win on any given day. I know Bobby Z is ultra talented when it comes to the road courses, and even, you know, really any track, he can win on any given day. Michael Cozy Jr. has had some really good runs this year, which I think his best finish was at Talladega, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. But yeah, both drivers are doing great. We really want both of them to just keep on crushing it. We look forward to hopefully, you know, having a great run into the playoffs, and who knows what's going to happen this year. Sim racing is a wild, wild west. Anything can happen. So they're going to go out there. I know they're going to crush it tonight. Maybe we'll get our second team win tonight.
Yeah, 2 chances to really lock in for the playoffs before they start. I met you at the track in real life, IRL.
3 minutes from your house?
We first, met each other. What's up with your racing career on that side of things? Are you still pursuing it? Where can we maybe see you again on the racetrack behind the wheel yourself?
Yeah, always pursuing it. I don't think the racer ever
rice or bread with the stew. Usually we have bread,
to be able to go run Talladega Super Speedway earlier this year in the NASCAR Xfinity Series. We had a great run, clean car at the end of the race, which
my wife bakes her own bread as well.
We had a finish 20th, so had our top 20 finish. Wish I could have finished a little bit better, but at the very end, I literally was like, "We're setting it, let's just go." And
never heard of rice.
Gridlock. We had like 3 wide, like I don't know how many rows deep, and like no one was moving, no lines were moving. It was just all there, and I was like, something has to go, but it never did. And then unfortunately there was a wreck right at the end, and then they threw the caution. But hopefully I can get into some more races towards the end of the year. If not, then definitely some in 2026 and so on. So for me, I've basically run part-time in NASCAR for the last few years, and I just look forward to just jumping into whatever races I can, into the biggest races that I can, and just having as much fun, because at the end of the day, I jumped in the racing
drive a golf cart
I was 27
5
years
miles?
old. I did my first wheel-to-wheel race ever. So for me, it's just a blessing to even have the opportunity to even step foot on a track, whether I finish first or finish dead last. It's just amazing to be on track. So for me, I'm gonna keep pushing for the dream, and hopefully it continues to inspire others to get to their goals and dreams in life.
Well, awesome to hear. Congratulations on your promotion. Thank you for your service, and really just how you managed to balance it all. It's really cool to see. We love the story. Thank you so much, Jesse.
Thank you. It's amazing. Keep on crushing it. Y'all are amazing. Like, I love seeing these broadcasts. Everything you all are doing are great. And I know it means a lot to the sim racing community.
What about the watch parties?
Thank you and everybody involved with iRacing, NASCAR, Coca-Cola, everyone involved.
The watch parties are great.
Even our sponsors too, with our team, with Core Power, everybody. Thank you so much for what you do. This is amazing. Let's keep it going. Let's take it to the highest level possible.
Great stuff. Jesse Awuji, the team owner for ERA Motorsports here in eNASCAR. Guys, great story.
It's pretty cool. You see the owners.
Really good stuff.
And he's not done yet. He'll be back with Evan as well. My thing is like always seeing the different paths into sim racing. Started the league, then decided to become an owner. It's really cool to see. Joshua, all right.
Dude, in like 10, 20 years from now, you're going to ask anybody in sim racing.
What can drivers expect?
And they're going to be like, so COVID started and
commentators as
got
fans,
into sim
this is the
racing.
most legendary racetrack in automobile racing in
COVID,
the United States. There is none that is
so many
more
COVID stories.
prestigious than Indianapolis Motor Speedway. 4 unique corners, the 2 unique short chutes, long straightaways make up a 2.5-mile oval in the middle of Speedway, Indiana, where a little event called the Indianapolis 500 happens every May. I don't know if you guys have heard of it.
The
Brickyard 400 now back in the real world and here in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series every July. Daniel Folkingham, a surprise winner here last year, Alan, and you've got more on
NASCAR races
on
iRacing on TV.
Yeah, we've been here a lot in this eNASCAR world, but only one race winner has started from outside the top 16. So qualifying really matters. The average starting position of the race winner, 7.5. So you really want to be up there. We'll look into qualifying here in a second. 3 drivers have earned their first win.
Yeah, and they're like real drivers driving.
2016 Dylan Duval, Zach Novak,
and the announcers were like,
we just mentioned last year.
The real announcers,
Daniel Folkingham,
and they're
able
like
to get it done last year. And just about every season,
they weren't really
we've had
sure how to do
winner.
it.
We haven't had one yet. Can it happen tonight? That's going to be really tough. For 6 of the last 9 winners, Indianapolis was the only win of the season. Look, if there's one place to win, it's the Brickyard. Kiss those e-bricks, baby. But
it hasn't really translated to many other wins throughout the rest of the season. But we'll see what someone can do tonight. 3 of the 5 race winners went on to make the playoffs in this era. None continued on, though, to the championship 4. Again, in the real world, the best of the best win Indianapolis, go on to bigger and better things. But here in eNASCAR, not so much yet. No one's really continued on to the championship 4. But again, a win is still a big deal, especially at the Brickyard. Only one race winner went on to win the championship, the GOAT himself, way back in 2012, the man, Ray Alfalla.
Ray Alfalla,
that
baby.
Day, he led 79 of the 80 laps. If you don't know much about it, why they call him the GOAT, it's stats like that.
Yeah, dude.
Because he led nearly every lap.
Back in the day,
went on to win the championship.
Ray Alfalla.
So one of the biggest
like
races of the year, best tracks in the world. We'll see what it means tonight for some of these drivers.
And we'll see what it means for us because it's time for our driver's picks. How we do this is based on how the driver places. That's the
well,
place
we
that
have
game.
3 different picks.
So let's remind everyone where we are right now. I'll give Alan a moment to gloat.
Well,
I agree,
mean,
Kyle.
oh, look, wow, that's good. I gained a lot of points. I gained more points than anybody.
Substantial playoff implications, Alan.
Good. That's
well, the good thing is with, Josh, you're here in replacement for Ryan. I don't have to hear Ryan gloating because I'm trailing behind. But what I do want to hear from you is Ryan's pick for tonight's race.
Yeah, I have no skin in the game on this one, so do not blame the messenger. But Ryan Vargas is going to go with Garrett Lowe, the Euro NASCAR driver right now. He's had some good finishes this year, needs a win to get into the playoffs. I'm not going to fully disagree with Ryan, but I've got no points on the line. I'm going to go with the favorite. I'm going Steven Wilson. I mean, that is the pick for me. No points on the line. You guys can pick for points. Use your strategy. I'm going Steven Wilson.
Yeah, Josh, it's not a cop-out. It's not a cop-out. I do like Josh.
Go for the favorite. Favorite.
I, too, am picking Steven Wilson. You can see how successful
Wait, did he change his pick?
Look, big-time winners win at Indianapolis. It's tough to pass. It goes towards speed.
I don't think it matters.
Qualifying will matter a lot, so I'm just going with the best of the best. That's Steven Wilson.
Who are you guys picking?
Yeah, I'm also going with Steven Wilson.
Wow.
So Ryan's going to be the odd man out here with our picks tonight. But yeah, we're going to have to see how it goes because Alan's trends were not trending for Steven Wilson, so I'm kind of worried here. But what we do have is our pole sitter from our producers.
You mean Minter? Cozy Jr.
Vicente Salas is our pole sitter.
Three-peat?
Wow,
3 in a row?
Run he's had. Yeah,
dude.
2.
I'm picking Salas, dude. This guy.
Maybe a little bit.
A little bit.
Look,
Nobody picked him, so.
Salas has absolutely
everybody.
flipped
two
the
races
switch.
In a row. So
this
yeah,
man is
scared,
unstoppable
no
right now.
So I think I still got the best one.
I'm picking Salas.
Well, if you got the best one, I must have the best one too because we picked
There
the
we
same
go.
person.
I know, David. They always do
to
it.
See how it goes. But for all of you at home, be sure to stay tuned.
I'm not
right
racing.
After this break as we head into
You think
the
I'd be
race
racing
from
and they're
here
doing qualifying?
at
I'm eating
Green.
stew like a big
thank you so much
fat
for watching,
face
Joshua.
in
Thank
my-
you so
right
much
my-
for joining
right
us,
my-
and we'll see you on the other side.
I'm gonna take a nap. Ooh. Check this out. Oh no.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Excuse me.
Every time you sit behind the
Cherry
wheel,
Coke.
you buckle up
Sounds
for the
good.
unexpected. You get ready to take on the competition and brace yourself for the chaos, the speed, the weather, the unknown. But above all, when strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition. Make it your guide to win.
Milsh, man.
Your drive to win.
Race is starting soon, guys.
And nothing
Get
is
your
going to
popcorn.
stop you from winning.
Welcome
to truck country, where sweat becomes fuel, bumpers become bruisers, and pedals become pedestals. Where a future is written, one lap at a time, and burned into history.
All right.
Welcome to the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series.
What are my thoughts on Coca-Cola using American cane sugar instead of corn syrup? Oh, yeah, I'm all for it. Yeah, I always try to get those Mexican Cokes in the store, you know?
He's in the wall. Vicente Salas, second victory of 2025.
Every single moment, caught up in the motion. Got no use for caution. Hope you're ready for a fight. I believe it. I can see it.
You get a screenshot. Did they pay this singer or is it AI? If they did, I mean, they got the money for it. The road to $500,000 returns for a crown jewel at the racing capital of the world. Tonight, from iRacing's virtual Indianapolis Motor Speedway, we say good evening, sim racing fans, and welcome to round 13 of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. There are only 2 races left to go until we know the field of competitors who will fight for the championship here in 2025. It is a big Tuesday night, and as always, happy that you're spending your time with us. Alongside Kenneth Bueno, my name is Evan Pizzoco. KB, you are on the call for a thrilling result in Chicago, which did not change the championship picture. Vicente Salas picked up his second win of the year, meaning that there are still a tantalizingly large number of spots available to maybe first-time winners still, maybe drivers in on points. These next 2 weeks going to be huge.
They will be gigantic in the context for running for the playoffs. You think about it, at the cut line above and below, we've got 4 drivers within 22 points of each other heading into tonight's race from Speedway, Indiana. So between Pocono, the following 2 weeks after those final 2 races of the regular season will be all about drivers cutting their teeth, trying to spoil the party in a group that we've seen dominate this season so far. They're predictably in. It's all about filing out the rest of the order, and Indianapolis may just give us another shocker.
Yeah, this is a unique track that has given us some unique winners. Let's look where we stand, though. A couple of things to note. Of course, tonight at Indianapolis, and then in a couple of weeks' time at Pocono, 2 races to go to set the playoff grid. You can win one of these next 2 races if you're high enough in points. That gets you into the postseason. Or you perform well enough on points to lock yourselves in, Kenneth. Even though, if you're a Steven Wilson, a Tucker Mitchell, or Vicente Salas are multi-time winners this year, even though you know you're already in, there is still stuff to fight for, though. That Segment 3 championship, another twist to this, which will offer playoff points and cash incentives as well. The internet at the Airbnb is good enough to stream that.
And what will be potential race victors between these next 2 from tonight, and then on August 5th at Pocono.
Yeah, see, we're in Segment 3.
Still up for grabs. That means anyone can still make a challenging charge at the end of this deal, and by that regular season finale, they could point themselves into the playoffs.
Hold on, let me get this screenshot really quick. I gotta tweet it out. Good Indianapolis, okay. Screenshot preview, ready. Thumbs up, smile. Wait, yeah. Did we get it? Okay. Let me click live. Play. NASCAR/fan rewards. Oh, the code is IMS4QR. IMS4QR. Well, let's go trackside and take a look at tonight's Coca-Cola starting grid. And for the fourth time this season, the Canon Esports number 11, Vicente Salas, is best of them all. He is bringing us to the green flag tonight. Tweet, next Malone,
to Channel 199 Sim Racing number 2 of Zach Novak. Then it's Austin Dillon's entry, the Team Dillon Esports 33 of Taylor Hurst inside of row 2. It is the Travis Pastrana co-owned 199 for Channel 199. His teammates in front of him, Duval's to the outside of row 2 in P4. Then Casey Kerwin, the Kansas City Pioneers 24, starts inside of row 3 next to the FGRXL eRacing 12 of Ryan Luza.
Back in row number 4 is where you'll find a great qualifying effort for the Apex Racing 98 of Cody Bias. He'll be on the inside of the Spire Motorsports number 77, the man who's dominated this season so far. Steven Wilson. Vegas Inferno has Malik Ray behind the wheel of the number 1 tonight from the inside of row 5.
7 months?
And the other FGRXL e-racing car, the number 14, Seth the Merchant, will be on the outside to close off the top 10. And then back in row number 6, pair of drivers with very interesting fates here. Jordy Lopez so far in the playoffs right now. He's at a top 10 in all 3 of the segment 3 races.
12 of us here to challenge IMS.
Take a screenshot.
4QR on your member dashboard. Earn your 50 points for joining us here tonight. And we're course number 5 of Nate Stewart. Behind them, the Williams Atlassian Sim Racing Machine. That's the 4 of Donovan Strauss. He's next to Steve Latart's number 40 of Connor Urashak. And then behind them, it is the ERA Esports Team 34 of Michael Cozy Jr. next to the William Byron Esports 97 of Tucker Minter, who is in search of 4 race wins.
And a lot of big names in this group of 6, starting with Latart Esports is Kwame Scott inside row 10. The other RFK Racing Ford Mustang is Colin Bowden in the 6 machine for the outside in P20. Nick Oninger for the William Byron Esports camp rolls off inside row number 11 with Dylan Alt for the Hayak Motorsports group. He's had a stellar season so far, going to try and continue that upwards momentum from 22nd. And then Apex Racing's number 96, that's Christopher Hill, the rookie driver on the inside of row 12.
54
and Bobby Zelensky for the ERA Esports team. So close to the victory just a couple of weeks ago at Chicago Street Course. He'll be on the outside in that position.
Everyone's been saying qualifying's big tonight. How will these drivers in the back half of the grid fare? Row 13 will see the BS Competition 99 of Garrett Lowe and Graham Bolin in the Pioneers 48 machine. They'll make up through P26. Back on row number 14, it is the Vegas Inferno 21 of Michael Guest next to the Spire Motorsports number 7 of Femi Olatunbosin. And on row 15 and through your top 30, the Atlassian Williams Sim Racing 95 of Parker White is next to the Kevin Harvick Incorporated 62. That is Matt Busa.
And then inside row 16, the 6 Karma number 39, Daniel Falkingham, defending race winner here from Indy, trying to go 2 for 2 and become the third all-time driver to have more than one win at this track. Jimmy Mullis for the Kevin Harvick Incorporated group on the outside in 32nd. The other teammate of Daniel Falkingham for 6 Karma, Eddie Kerner, will roll off inside row 17. And E-Racers Tyler Gary going to roll off 34th, with Team Dillon Esports' Blaze Crawford inside row 18, and Junior Motorsports' Blake McCandless outside in 36th place.
He was the last car to take a time at qualifying, so provisional starts will go to the Jim Beaver Esports 15 of Colin Keister and the Junior Motorsports 88 of Briar LaPrade. They make up row number 19. And then it is the Canon Esports 66 of Alexander Russell next to Ryan Doucette, filling in for Logan Clampett tonight. He's the 6th different substitute driver to make a start this season. He makes his first start of 25 back in the number 40 position. It's a look top to bottom at your Coca-Cola starting grid. Let's jump back up to the top of that leaderboard because Vicente Salas has been really good over the course of the last few weeks in search of a 3rd straight trip to victory lane. Coming off of back-to-back poles, Kenneth, all things are coming up for the 11 right now.
He's got the hot hand. We're joined by Vicente Salas now. And Vicente, you've got the past 2 victories in a row, one on an oval, one on a road course. You've joined Indy tonight from the pole. And actually, we're going to join with James Pike, who'll talk to the pole sitter.
Dude, this guy's on fire the last 3 races. All right,
We'll bring in the 3rd member of our broadcast team, James Pike. You've got our pole sitter.
I do have our pole sitter. He is seeking a 3rd consecutive win, as you said, 4th consecutive start in the top 5 for Vicente Salas. Sensei, I want to get a little bit big picture with you here before we go green. You think back to the driver that won at Richmond in 2021 compared to the driver that you are here in the summer in 2025. What's the biggest difference between the Chente Salas then and the Chente Salas
Travis,
now?
what's up, man?
I would honestly say calculated aggression. I feel like back then I was a little too aggressive, kind of took the races away from myself. But, now I know the cars have the speed. I don't have to make more of them than what they have. So, I mean, these Dead Zone Racing guys have done a fantastic job getting our car hooked up for today. So, we're 1 through 7 here. We'll be working together in this race. And just got to thank everyone at Kanan Esports, Tony Kanan, all of our partners, my family, everyone that supports me. Hopefully I can do everybody proud here and bring us home another one.
Nice.
I believe the old maxim, Kenneth, and Evan, is slow down to go fast. That's about what I think I just heard from Vicente. And he is looking for plenty of speed for Kanan Esports to continue just this ridiculously hot hand.
Yeah, he's a pro, dude.
It has been the summer of Salas, if you will. No driver has qualified better than this team all year long, but they have really picked it up over the course of the last few weeks, and instantly, in the blink of an eye, his name next to the Stephen Wilsons and Tucker Minters of the world, who had been the dominant names.
He is
might
the
have
hot
ourselves a
driver
big
right now.
3 on our hands as we get late in the season. Well, one of the Kanan Esports cars is starting up front. Kenneth, his other entry for the team boss, Tony Kanan, starting from the back, and that is a familiar-looking paint scheme here at the Brickyard.
A special paint scheme for Alexander Russell tonight, trying to rekindle some of that Tony Kanan magic from that 2013 Indy 500 victory. Such an emotional moment for Tony in his career in IndyCar racing, and I guess Alexander Russell is just going to try and make sure that he can take that car to victory lane for the very first time this season. I was honestly expecting a lot more throwback paints, but this is the only one we've got tonight. It is a beautiful car for the 66.
Yeah, aluminum
We've
extrusion.
done a lot of
tubing,
racing here at Indianapolis in this eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. Easy to forget that, though, after we went a couple of years without it. This racetrack returned after a several-year-long hiatus last season. Daniel Falkenham in victory lane in that one. This will be our 13th trip to the Brickyard, though, in series history. And as we get set for it, let's take a look at the Logitech G race
60 laps.
So we go 60 laps tonight, just at 150 miles, a little over the 241-kilometer mark. One thing we'll keep in mind, especially at this race, trails green, is that one green flag pit stop that we should see possibly around halfway. Tires have been a big point of conversation, especially since that new next-gen update came out with the most latest iRacing build. So you'll probably see a lot of drivers either maneuvering their cars slower than usual or just trying to take care of their stuff, because tire and tire wear matters so much more. We could see that pit window heading at about halfway, 28 to 32 laps. But again, biggest conversation is how you will use the Goodyear Eagles, trying to make sure you can have as best of shoes on the race car as possible.
I don't care about tires. Last time
these next
said
2 weeks are going to be super interesting, and
how far can they go on
falls
fuel?
into this
I don't think they can
conversation
go
as well,
60.
Kenneth. But here at Indianapolis,
so they might split it up. So this might
racetrack
be accurate.
and Pocono in a couple of weeks, not comparable really to anything else we see on the calendar.
How long he can go on
I don't know if they're going to be much of a preview for who's got speed by the time we get to the playoffs. Those playoff tracks being Michigan, Texas, Phoenix, and Homestead. But you see this playoff picture. If you're anybody from Zach Novak to Jordi Lopez, right now, you've got a wide open door of 5 positions available based on points. But if any single driver on the right-hand side of that screen wins this race or next week, it takes one of those points-paying spots away. We've seen guys like Duval win here at the Brickyard. So it may not matter if these next 2 tracks are a good indication of overall speed.
I don't think they're going to stop because of tires.
If you like
I think
Pocono,
they only stop because
now's the
of
time
fuel.
to put up. It is a huge opportunity, critical final 2 races of this regular season.
If they figure they got to go in for fuel eventually,
the field will look
then
like,
they will
and what the playoff schedule will look like. 3 very different tracks, but a lot of mile-and-a-halfs in there leading up to the finale at Homestead, Miami. Pocono, Indianapolis, they are 2 unique drivers' tracks. They aren't really specific to any other type of other track we see on the schedule. So tonight race at the Brickyard could very well be a big curveball in this field.
Yeah, Kerwin's starting up there,
Salas and Novak Evan will take us to the green flag for the first time tonight.
We've seen 3 different times over the course of this season a driver go back-to-back to victory lane. Stephen Wilson's done it. Tucker Minter's done it. Vicente Salas has done it.
We're doing our research because I'm running this race on Thursday.
Do we see that happen tonight? Pace car down in. Field in the hands of the number 11 Toyota of Vicente Salas. 2 races to go to the postseason. Let's go racing at Indy.
Oh, there's already touching. Oh, slide.
Oh, trouble from the 4th row. Spinner in turn number 1.
Oh, that's
4 cars around. It's the 34 of Cozy.
I thought
who will
somehow
slide
hold
to
on
a
to
stop.
that,
It is early calamity.
Too much.
Here in Indianapolis, caution flag number 1 comes before they all got to the backstretch.
And you can tell just how antsy everyone was going up to the green flag. I mean, we saw 3 wide for several rows deep, especially at the back of the field as they were going to turn 1. And it was going to lead to one of my points that I was going to make later. The overall sentiment from the driver base going into this race.
Yeah,
and now
it
the
looked like they
following
might have held on to it, but then it just, I mean, there was multiple 4 wides right
so
there.
You'll see on these opening starts, a lot of the guys be aggressive, point those moves to the inside or outside because they want to gain those spots as quickly as they can.
Well, now their tires are going to last a little bit longer.
Unfortunately, on the opening lap, it leads to the chaos.
Yeah, it'll be single
it all starts
file,
up the road. It's going to be
restart
that black
now.
and gold Vegas Inferno Chevrolet of Malik Ray. He's going to get to the inside of Cody Bias, make the quarter panel contact, and while Bias does a great job
There's
of
too much
saving
going on
it,
at
the
once
reason
there.
why everyone gets spun out behind them is that checkup. Michael
Yes,
Cozy
great
Jr.
digger.
gets hit alongside, and then short
sitting
shoot off of
7th
turn 1
right now,
ends
overall
up with
in
big
points.
time trouble. Here's a look on board.
Kerwin is.
Kirilo, his look to the inside.
He was very fortunate to not get a piece of that one. You see the 97 and Tucker Minter also spinning
in points
up a lane.
right now.
He got turned by the 6th car.
And
that could
there's
have
only
been
2
a
more
huge
races. This
pileup,
race and 1
the way
more
they
on
were
August
car
5th.
sideways in front of the field, but 3
If
and in some
anybody
cases 4 wide. Another driver was into the back
outside
on
of
the
the
outside
top
wall
10,
early on. Right
it's a
here, you're
win.
looking at wadded a lot of them up. They're very fortunate that the cars that did spin
And
went
the
down to
points
that pit
bring
lane
them up.
exit.
They're
You see the
guaranteed, so
15
they're gonna
car
take a spot. So
sliding
there's only
through a little bit
2
of Jim Kana at a Colin Keister to
spaces
find his
that can
way
be
through.
snatched
So
out of the top
I
10
think
right now,
overall,
basically, by 2
lucky
new
that it's not
winners.
worse than it
Usually
was.
it's an existing
but
winner that
does
gets a
take
win.
a couple of drivers out of some top running positions and drop them back. Both Cozy and Minter started top 20. They're instantly going to go to the rear of the field. And maybe this race more than any other races this year, Kenneth, on social media, drivers were hounding how critical track position is going to be in this race, needing to start up front. Now, if we have a race with cautions and we have a race that's broken up with a little bit of varying strategy, I do think it does open the door for some drivers from the rear to try something different.
Regardless,
or if you
a
started
win
up
gets
front
you
and just
in,
drop back,
basically, if you
get
have a
back
lot
in
of
the
points.
conversation. But overall, drivers feel like track position may
But
be
to
more important
guarantee
here
that
at IMS
Casey's
than
in
anywhere
the
else this year.
playoffs, he needs to get a win.
I mean, that's what we saw
but he
last
doesn't
year,
need
right?
a
That
win.
restart inside 5 laps to go helped Daniel Falkingham move up front throughout the late chaos and just stepped up when it mattered most, even from that pressure behind from Steven Wilson in those final laps. So it could very well take a lot of the chaos to bunch up the field, but you were right about qualifying. A lot of the drivers said wherever they were going to qualify, more often than not, was where they were going to finish, given how tough it is to pass. And Indianapolis, this track is not widely known for having several grooves of racing to find grip. It's always usually that bottom near the inside white line, and a bit of that curbing is where you're going to be the fastest. So that's what we're going to see once we step into green flag strategy. And with Evan, from what we've seen with the early chaos, maybe some fresh tire calls in the back, maybe that could change things a bit.
Yeah, we have a handful of drivers down to the pit lane. All the drivers who came in for service going to be starting about 30th position on back. So no major takers up front, but a handful of cars down pit road, certainly more than those that were involved in the incident. Well, we are into the second round of the William Byron Esports Bracket Challenge presented by Logitech G. First, wanted to thank all of those at home who participated and entered. Fans filled out their bracket with a chance to win $5,000 in prizes, including Logitech G equipment, iRacing credits, William Byron Esports prize packs, and 2 garage and pit passes to an upcoming NASCAR Cup race. We're going to be following this bracket all the way down to the final race, which will happen in our playoff race at Texas. So we're a couple weeks behind the NASCAR in-season challenge, but I think everybody familiar now, Kenneth, with how these work. A couple of surprises there in our round number 1, and we'll be trying to monitor some of those storylines. I think once we get to the final 8, final 4, it'll come into focus, but that's another exciting subplot to all of this is not only are there big stakes for the drivers on tracks, but some fans tuning in at home have chances to win some prizes based on how their brackets shake out.
You know, Evan, I don't know if we can have our own bets on that. Just kind of see which driver will move forward. But I guess that's part of having the job, right? As a commentator, can't really put that bias in there and kind of predict which drivers. That's for the Countdown to Green crew. That's what they've been doing all season long. But yeah, that Logitech G Bracket Challenge is going to be fun to watch. Many surprises. Could we see some things shake up like with the in-season tournament and the real-life NASCAR Cup Series side? I mean, Ty Dillon is going to be running for the in-season title in just a couple weeks, so that's going to be really cool. But with everything going down early on, it's Evan, with these jitters, with these anticipations for getting the track position early, this yellow may have a chance to reset the mentality for the field.
Boss Nub 69 ready to go for eNASCAR single file restart here after some early
single file action coming off of turn 4 led by Salas.
Get some good clean
lights out on top of the pace car. So per usual, if we get a caution flag within one lap of a restart or start of a race control will single file out the field. So that's exactly what you're seeing. I think that is by force going to have a bit of a chilling effect on how many people are trying to go 2, 3. I saw even 4 wide down into turn number 1 on that initial jump. But here at IMS, 2's pushing it. So the fact that there was that many cars trying to put it 2, 3, 4 wide was bold. I think that it is a long straightaway. You are going to get some of the draft, but with these cars not up to speed, I think this is going to help us get the field through the first couple of corners, and then we'll see if these drivers can lock in and get some momentum behind them. All 40 cars who started this race still on the track. No major damage from the opening incident. Everybody's still in a competitive state. So pace car going to dive off and away this time. Vicente Salas has the discretion to restart this race as he heads to the restart zone. You'll see those lines painted on the racetrack as he comes alongside. The pit wall. Green flag is back in the air. 4 laps down. Lap number 5 underway.
Not a problem.
Was watching that green flag restart, Evan, and one thing I was just a bit worried about were any stack-ups at the back. A lot of drivers in the mid-portion of the field, they get a bit antsy. They try to get that edge on the other driver in front, but thankfully everyone stays green. First battle inside the top 15. I believe that's Steven Wilson there fending off Brian Luza for P6, but like you said, Evan, the chilling effect, icing the kicker, if you will, here in these first several laps.
Can we get some cockpit view? We're going to see how the race
everyone just about running single file all the way back to what's going to be 31st, where we have our first battle for the position behind.
Yeah, and I think even the battle for 31st sizzled out before they got down to 3. These things are going to need to build up some speed, and then that draft is going to come into effect, and we'll see if these drivers are able to use the toe down these long IMS straightaways to make some moves. The couple of cars dart out of line. I think it was a bad exit up of 4 for the 199 of Duval. The 24 of Kerwin gets through. The 77 of Steven Wilson, next man up. That's about for 6th and 7th position. So one bad exit for the 199 car allowed Kerwin to get by pretty quickly, but Wilson did not complete the pass. The 77 has to stay in line, so Duval only loses 1 in the grand scheme of things. Pretty good bounce back.
You got to save your tires.
The challenge that we'll see, Evan, over the course of this race is not only managing the tires over what could be a long green flag run, but it's going to be not messing up the exits of turn 2 and turn 4. We've seen drivers in this format, in open wheel format, any kind of format here in Indianapolis, those 2 corners so dangerous because you're carrying so much speed. More often than not, when you're going into either turns 2 or 3, or turns 4 rather, you're kind of just laying
all the way down in
33rd
place,
and then getting back into the gas pedal. So it's a healthy balance for these guys to figure out about staying in the dirty air and making this car be able to rotate in the midst of the adversity.
It's this week. I'm doing it. Mine on Thursday.
The Brickyard. The outside wall. If their right front tire begins to squeal a little bit, and great battles inside the top 17. I was Colin Bowden making that move on the inside, potentially on Dylan.
I think it's the full 400.
Chevrolet for Hayek Motorsports. So far, they'll single file out. This is where everyone's going to be in the midst of mayhem, just like we saw several weeks ago at Chicago. The mid-pack brought us the most scintillating battles. We're seeing that right now with the likes of Colin Keister. Going to go on-board look heading into turn 3.
Yeah, full race. Yeah, Brickyard 400. I'm running mine Thursday. There's a bunch of time slots.
Blue Logitech G on the hood of Tucker Ventures machine, and then in front of the 15, just as much battling going on also. That's the 66 6 of Alexander Russell down to the inside of the 3 of Blaze Crawford. That battle right now side by side for what will shake out to 28th and 29th amongst a couple of rookies. Keister goes to the outside, maybe a bit of contact.
He's practicing for the Patreon race,
bottom,
which is the Pontiac Solstice at Daytona Road.
So that 3 stays in front. Do they go 3 wide? How about the outside line for Colin Keister up and in the light stuff? Only working
Man,
at 9 degrees of banking here at IMS. In trouble in front. Gary got sideways. It's going to stack them
Minter
up. Now
getting
Crawford
involved?
spins.
Oh, that's
the
way in the back.
97 goes around. Second
Caution.
time today that Minter has been collected in 2 early yellows here in Speedway, Indiana.
Did we get enough laps in to do this one double
race
file?
for Minter. Now the biggest worry is if he has any
I
tolling
forget how many green
suspension
flag
damage that can
laps
take him
you
out of the
need
race.
before
Minter
you
has
can
been
go double
in
file.
bad luck territory all night long. But what I mentioned there, turn 2, super dangerous part of the racetrack, but it wasn't the outside wall that got him, Evan. It was just the stack up in the middle of the group. And watching Colin Keister get around from the outside, that is what's going to make a big difference. The drivers that can handle well in that secondary lane and in clean air, they'll do very well, but trouble early on again.
Yeah, 2 early caution flags have slowed the pace here at Indianapolis. So far, it is all Vicente Salas out in front, looking to be the first driver to win 3 straight in 2025.
Cheater, man, I tell you.
So far, so good for Salas
out
here
front
at the Brickyard.
Super good. I think Minter died, yeah. I don't think they're new for this year, Dan. I'm not sure. I don't know how long iRacing's been doing that for. But they do that in normal races too. Like everybody gets it. It's the summer of Salas.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle up for the unexpected.
Buckle it up.
You get ready to take on the competition and brace yourself for the chaos, the speed, the weather, the unknown.
Well, I don't know about real life, but
above all, when strapping in, you put
in iRacing, apparently, if you don't have X amount of green flag laps before there's another caution, they force it to a single file. And then if you restart the race single file and you do X amount of laps, I forget how many it is, 5 or 10 or something, at least under green, then you get another caution, and then it goes back, it's a double file then. I think it's try to keep it clean, spread everyone out a little bit more so you can get some green flag runs in.
Welcome to a whole lot more on the line. More drivers.
So a little bit of a caution fest to start the race here.
And more to prove. The challenge is on. 32 drivers.
Yeah, basically,
$1 million
Hammy.
showdown. 5 races of bracket-busting matchups. More pressure, more risk, and more reward. Only
Really,
on
Slugger?
TNT and streaming on HBO
Dude,
Max.
believe it or not,
Welcome
the
to
Solstice
the
was
in-season challenge.
before my
Welcome to
my iRacing time. Like before they had the Mazda in the game, you had to drive the Solstice for the rookie races.
Shift into high gear at Logan's Roadhouse.
Yeah, it's a fun little car.
Grab a
It's
limited edition
H-pattern.
Coca-Cola souvenir
It's
cup,
H-pattern
and
car,
you
so.
could score VIP access to the ultimate race day
Yeah,
experience.
Stoopy Stu, what's up, man?
Logitech
Yeah,
G.
second yellow.
For
We had an
design,
immediate
engineering,
yellow,
and
and then they did
driving
like
games,
6 laps, and we had
Logitech
another
G
one.
takes racing simulation to another level. Logitech G, the official wheel
I think
and
the
pedals,
Solstice
the
is one of those
eNASCAR
cars
Coca-Cola
where
iRacing series.
if you max out
Sunoco, from
the
fueling your
RPMs,
favorite
that's,
NASCAR teams
you don't
filling up at
want
the
to
pump.
max out the RPM
Sunoco
from
is
when you're
trusted to help
shifting.
vehicles
I could be
perform at their
wrong
peak.
about that.
Sunoco, performance is what we do.
It might say in the, I don't know. Sometimes
We're
the
back
car
live in
manual will tell
Indianapolis
you, but-
under our second caution of the afternoon. Let's wind it back and take a look at what happened with Tyler Gary. You can see his purple and black number 69 running
nice
ahead of
cryptology.
Blaze Crawford. And as they headed to turn number 3, Crawford looks low. There's contact between the two of them, and it just stacks this whole line of cars up. Gary gets away, but it's Minter who gets hooked up there, cannot get off of the 3 car. They spin to the inside tire barrier. Second quick caution in this one. Worth noting quickly, Kenneth, there was some front end damage on Gary's car. I don't know if that did have an effect on maybe that car being a little bit slower on that part of the racetrack, but there was some damage on that car. Crawford tried to take advantage. It did not end well for either.
Gary was also trying to do, Evan, that
Your
high
first
arc
road
line
win
into turn 2, just trying to
2010.
go up high and go way
Dang,
down
vertigo.
low, and Crawford was just staying planted to the inside.
Fan
so
rewards.
Hence why the contact was made.
What a reminder for NASCAR Fan Rewards members, tonight's exclusive member code is IMS4QR. That'll get you your 50 points on your member dashboard for joining us on today's broadcast. Again, NASCAR.com/fan rewards, or scan the QR code if you want to get started now. So not a long race on the mileage counter here at IMS, 60 laps total
Just 60
distance.
laps straight up,
But we are already a sixth of the way through this one, and it feels like maybe for some drivers it has hardly gotten off of the ground. We've seen some mixed
to me, this race
strategy.
hasn't
We
even
talked about on that
started.
very
Although we
early
saw a little
caution,
bit of glimpse
about
of
10
Salaz's
drivers came
speed,
in.
you know?
Most of them were drivers involved in the accident. There were more takers that last time. We had about 13 cars come down pit road. They're all going to be lining up from about 27th position on back. So I don't think it's an immediate storyline in terms of watch for them to kind of slice through the field, but depending on how we are looking when we get to the midway point, just keep that in mind, as there are some things a-brewing towards the rear.
Well, those guys who
people
pitted in the
pitted.
back, Evan, are going to hope that this green flag restart puts in a super long green flag run, because
Yeah,
if
if you're in the
that
back,
pit
you
window
might as well
goes to
pit.
halfway.
Yes.
Those guys at the front, again, they haven't pitted, so they're on that typical strategy. Daniel Falkenham
There's no
on
vehicle
back,
manual
either
for
took
the Solstice.
No
It's so
tires
old.
and just fuel, or 2 tires on the racetrack. So potential strategy to overstay should we stay green.
Couple of FGRXL eRacing teammates going to be lining up on row number 4 with Ryan Luza.
Here we go,
and
double
Seth
file. Keep it
DeMerchant
clean, boys.
alongside one another. Seth is currently your highest running rookie in the field on row number 4. But for the first time since the initial start, we
you
are
have to
side
download the
by
Pontiac Solstice on a
side coming to the
floppy
green
disk.
flag as we are back underway. It's a great jump for the 11 car.
Oh!
Behind him, Taylor Hurst did not get going. It'll allow Novak to stay second. Kerwin on the outside. He'll slice down. He takes away P3.
Kerwin up to
And
third.
several rows back in turn 1, Jordy Lopez trying to get to the inside, and they're crashing off of turn 1.
no!
Blake McCandless, Bobby Zelensky, Christopher Hill, and Tyler Gary among those stacked up on the bottom and top end of the short chute, exiting turn 1. I almost was about to mention the possible 3 wide. Jordy
Caution.
Lopez took a peek to the inside, Evan,
Caution.
but at the back is where
Zelensky
things
got-
really got squirrely, and ERA Esports has not
Yeah,
caught
they're
a break
back to
tonight in
single file.
Indianapolis, Evan. 2 incidents that those drivers have been involved in this time. It's Bobby Z at the back as they were going 3 wide ahead.
And you mentioned on the initial start you
know
were
him,
looking for
Ram.
a checkup, and I'll say that's kind of
I
an
was talking
element
to
of
my
this
buddy
one.
when
It
we were
was not
golfing,
just
I
as
was
simple
like-
as everybody checking
like,
up out
you know,
of
the
4.
Bears
but
are gonna be
there was a kind of a
playing, like,
slow
soon.
lagging checkup on the inside line. You got 2 options. You can lift and cut everybody a break, or you can try to pounce. Well, that number 96 machine tried to pounce on the
I think
inside
the 8
line.
came
Christopher Hill
down,
went to the
though.
bottom. It forced McCandless 3 wide. That car got sideways. Tyler Gary gets a bit of it. Also, you saw Bobby Zelensky in the ERA team. That machine goes sideways. Also, I don't know if Bobby got any
Are they sure they didn't
contact or if
accidentally
he just
load
got
into a
sideways
moon
under
car
braking, but then again,
spectating
he
session?
did nose first into the outside wall, so there's going to be some damage
I
on
mean, it's
the
half the
ERA
drivers
Esports
are-
team Chevrolet.
you'd
3
see.
yellows in the opening 11 laps, and that should, by race control, put
there
us
a
back
daylight
into a
limit for
single
this
file
race?
restart procedure as the field gets set to group back up.
Again, these double file restarts give that opportunity for drivers to swing to the inside, and for Christopher Hill, that was that point, to put himself under Blake McCandless. He had much of a
20-second
better
split
run. There's a lot
eNASCAR?
more
No.
distance between Graham Boland, Michael Guest, and a lot of the other drivers a couple rows up the road on that restart.
You're on your
so that
4th
maybe
beer.
had played a
Please,
factor,
guys,
but
stop wrecking.
Again, these restarts,
Yeah, we
and
gotta
because
log
track
some
position
laps
is so
here.
important. The drivers are seeing red from out their retinals. It is a very much ragey part of it to move forward, be very aggressive, and hence why,
Hey, Eric,
here
how
in
you doing? You're only
Indianapolis,
on your
with
4th
not
burger?
as wide of a surface where the racing is fast, at least in terms of
I had a
grooves.
bowl of
It's not like a
beef
Kansas
stew.
or a Charlotte or some of the other tracks we'll see later on in the playoffs. You can't really make multiple lines work as well as Indy as you can at other places. So it ends up with a bunch of race cars and a narrow playing field, and then all of a sudden get more contact, and a lot more drivers end up suffering the brunt of it.
And we talked too, right? How much is on the line? This is probably the unscientific method of it, but we went how many weeks where it was race after race, right? Week by week by week. We only had I think one off week over the course of 4 or 5 races,
right?
And then you go 2 weeks off.
How many burgers
can you eat? Are sitting around thinking about it. And if you're in a bad spot on point, you're just staring
how many is acceptable
at that playoff grid. You know what you need to get done.
Do they sell value?
I think it's a combination of listen, it's late in the year, and these guys have been thinking about this race over the course of the last 2-3 weeks with more off time than they've had for much of this summer stretch.
Sound like a lot. 6 to 12.
Kind of counterproductive, but you're going to fight that, right? You're going to have one incident,
and
it's going to be the reason why you have an incident. It's easy to say, hey, tell the guys to back off, take it easy. You're going to get the opposite effect, though, because for every restart, it's less time on the green. Drivers are going to be more aggressive, and it's kind of this self-fulfilling prophecy as we toss things back over to James Pike.
Caught up with Blake McCandless for Junior Motorsports. Blake, first off, what did you see from your perspective in that incident over in 1?
I mean, I didn't really see a whole lot. I just felt like I had nowhere to go. It was kind of a situation that we were 3 wide, and I can't go any higher because there's a car pinching me down, and I can't go any lower because we gotta make passes as soon as the restart happens because you can't pass once we get 2 laps into the run. So everybody's just being really aggressive. These single file restarts are obviously cool things down a bit.
White Castle near you.
But I don't feel like nothing that Chris did wrong or Tyler did wrong.
He's got a good setup.
Maybe it was Ryan, who knows? But just a product of, we just have to be insanely aggressive on these restarts to get every spot that we can.
Is it as aggressive as you've seen coming off of restarts here tonight than any other race this season, just because of the difficulty that you guys have passed?
I mean, it's just standard Coke Series aggression. I wouldn't say it's anything different, but we can regroup here. I don't think we're done with whatever shenanigans and whatnot's been happening tonight, but confident that our C4 Energy Chevrolet can find a way to get back up front before the end of this deal.
You guys are pro.
And Evan and Kenneth, if you need a testament to the point he just learned, Belit Ray spent over a minute on pit road at the very beginning of this race. He's back up to 23rd, so plenty of time for the
Riley Motion, welcome to the stream there, buddy.
Yeah, there's opportunities aplenty. And another, call it about a dozen takers to pit road that time. Some of them extensive repairs happening on their cars.
Hello and welcome.
Christopher Hill, one of them, nearly a minute in the box. Others,
just so you guys know, this race is being sponsored by NASCAR.
Towards the rear of the field,
love NASCAR.
No doubt. For Vicente Salas, again, we haven't spent much time looking at him up front, but it's exactly what you want.
We're doing the watch party, baby.
They are turning it up when it matters the most. But Zach Novak, Casey Kerwin, Taylor Hurst, old
2 years in a row now.
NASCAR
sent me to the NASCAR street race in Chicago.
We're already a quarter of the way through this race here at Indianapolis.
Got a video of it on my YouTube channel.
So these guys are going to have to turn up the energy and maybe get aggressive in their own right off of these restarts if they want to get up there and challenge the 11 who has the benefit of the track position.
There are no rules about chat on screen, by the way.
And it's more emphasized for guys like Novak.
I've chosen not to have it on
a segment earlier on this season, so he has the playoff bonus points in hand. Casey Kerwin has had great race after great race. Many times this season he's been in the spotlight and just has not been able to put that final puzzle piece together in search of his second career Coke Series championship. So perhaps there could be less distance between Salas and everybody else, those guys second and third, because they probably will be a little more aggressive. They want to steal the crown in what has been so far a month or so where Salas has dominated the series.
I'd like to continue the eNASCAR watch parties.
45 laps to go. It has been all pole sitter Vicente Salas so far.
Go
to the iRacing restart zone we go. Green flag back in the air.
Back in the
action. Start
back
amongst
in the air.
your top 10.
Caution.
Salas maintains the distance. Couple of cars looking to dive at a line. First battle's there in P5. It's the 77 Wilson to the outside.
Look at the power move by Wilson. Faked down low to make sure that Hurst was going to play it defensive in turn 1. And the 77 car biles through the outside, and here comes Taylor Hurst to the inside, trying to fight back. Almost contact between the two. Dylan Duvall's going to get there in the back.
I mean, they are going for playoff points.
Near breakaway back to turn 3. They're snake trailing.
Yeah, serpentining down the back straight as they head into turn number 3, top down 197 miles an hour that time. Still side by side through the corner. This time on the outside, it's Hurst dropping backwards there. So Dylan Duvall
can't settle in, never give up a good
run. 2 spots lost for Hurst. off for the restart.
Wilson's your favorite driver?
Three, Salas,
he's good, man.
Novak, and Kerwin.
I got to meet him in Chicago
Back up to speed,
briefly.
And the leaders try to find some separation.
Well, actually, no. Steven Wilson
into
pulled some strings
top 10.
with
Carson,
Evan,
you like to make the move on the inside. That's
people
the fastest groove
to
of the
get me
racetrack.
to say hi to Carson when we're at the
that line
thing.
becomes much more slicker, and it becomes
So
harder
thanks to Steven Wilson, I met
happen
Carson
with this next-gen car,
Osavar.
depending on the setup and depending on the driving style. What we're going to see is the big difference.
And
in
Steven
drivers
Wilson's
that
like 6
can make
foot. He's
just on the
like
bottom
he's like
versus
super
those
tall.
like Wilson in that moment that can sling to the outside, get in that clean air, and start to work. If you can do that, that means you got a very fast race car, one that can be on rails. Quentin
How does he fit in the car? It's a simulator.
Inside, and now here comes Jordy Lopez.
I told Carson, I was like, love what you do on Twitch.
In segment 3, second in the segment 3 point standings going into tonight's race, and he is the only driver, Evan, in segment 3 to have a top 10 run in all 3 of the races
points.
so far heading into Indianapolis. So the momentum is on Lopez's side. He'll sling to the inside of Quentin Warman, make that pass complete for P9.
Yeah, it's going to be 2 spots lost for Warman. Luzig got him earlier in the lap also. So 2 spots down as Lopez moves up to the number 9 spot.
Okay,
and
guys,
you get a quick look in at our live playoff points as we run. No changes in terms of available spots on points because your current race leader.
Trust me when I tell you that this race is going really well. This is an exciting race.
Duval on the buffer. 10
Trust
points
me when
to the
I
good,
tell you.
ahead of the 47 Dylan Alt, who's having a good night, P15, but he needs to compete with Duval's night, who's having an even better night. Dylan's running inside of the top 5. I mentioned earlier a previous Indianapolis winner.
Can do this.
There's
Hold
just
on.
something about the Brickyard that Dylan Duval enjoys, and he is putting it to good use so far here this afternoon. Again, most of the field, single file. You look every time we head to 1, every time we head to 3.
Guys.
Who's got the run? Who's going to make a dive, inside or outside? Not a lot of banking to work with here at IMS. 9.2 degrees. They're not putting points of degrees when it's 25, 30 degrees of banking. That's how you know there's not a lot of lateral grip when they really want you to know. There's an extra 0.2
This camera is
degrees of banking
slimming.
there. And drivers try to get close to that curbing on the inside of the racetrack without getting too close. You put the left side tires too low, could spell some trouble as we jump on board with the 24.
Hey, there's
It's
Casey.
Kerwin.
Oh, dang it. Hold on.
And for Curran, you look at how focused he is, just trying to stay in the draft of Novak and Salas.
I'm reacting
and that's the
so
big part
hard.
of what we'll see racing-wise, Evan, between tonight's race and then that season finale or the regular season finale.
Can you believe this race?
In the
There goes Casey.
Pennsylvania area of Pocono Raceway is making sure you can stay in the draft where this tire update is played with dirty air as well to a lot more separation between drivers specifically at the front. But if you can sling forward based in the draft, stay in that kind of pocket of air where you can gain momentum on the driver in front of you. Down the straights here at Indy, it plays big dividends when you're chasing in a turn 1 or turn 3. And then at Pocono, we know how long those straights are. Drivers can go 5 wide entering turn 1. You can make a big diving move into the tunnel turn, which is actually based off of one of the corners here at this Indianapolis Motor Speedway. So it's going to be all about playing that style of staying in the draft and using that air to your advantage. And that's kind of what everyone's playing with over the first 20. We'll give them a lot more notes to take and a lot more things to reference off of when they go down to the tricky triangle in several weeks.
It's going to take a minute.
There's a good onboard look at both of the Kevin Harvick Incorporated cars. Those treetop machines running in order, 16th and 17th position. We spent a lot of time today talking about how drivers have been huge on track position. Well, these are 2 drivers who have taken advantage of staying clean. They haven't done anything flashy. They've stayed off pit road under the yellows. They both started back in the 30s and run right now 16th and 17th position. So big progression for them over the course of the first third of this race, something that they're going to want to build upon and continue.
I can picture exactly what you're saying. That's
top
hilarious.
3, the most separation we've seen as we now work the longer green flag run of the day. You see those top 3, they've stretched away a little bit ahead of Steven Wilson in 4th, who is continuously hunted by that 199 Dylan Duval, staying nice and close
under our belt here.
P5.
Now, because of all the cautions and some of these guys already pitted, they're going to be able to go much deeper than halfway through the race. So we'll see how this plays out. If it stays green,
these guys at the front haven't come down.
I feel like we can get a long green flag
laps to warrant anybody going down for 4 fresh Goodyear Eagles. But now as we push through halfway, that's where the concern is going to be big, where drivers are going to think about that a little more. And here's the driver down pit road. That was the NASCAR Series driver for BS Plus competition. Garrett Lowe making an early stop. Not sure whether that was unscheduled or whether he's going to try and undercut this thing
pit crew's invisible.
as everyone goes through halfway.
38 laps to go. I know our numbers were saying that fuel window and tire window anywhere 28 to 32. It would be quite a swing if that's the decision, but he is on pit road under his own power, and now is the last placed car on the lead lap. Tucker Minter is 1 lap down in 40th, the only driver behind him. But we got more takers to pit road this time as the field and your leaders on board with Duval.
People are pitting,
head off into the short chute between turn 1 and 2. You see all those purple on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. More cars to pit road.
Bowden,
there is something to be said of whatever strategy is going on pit lane, because Cozy, Bowden, and Keister all came down in a group of 3.
Because everything is so tough here in Indianapolis, especially when it comes to making actual passes on the racetrack. You're going to see this. Drivers going for the undercut strategy because they understand they're going to not lose a lap because this track is so big at 2.5 miles, and they'll have the freshest tires sooner. So guys like Michael Cozy Jr., Colin Bowden.
Wow, a bunch of people coming. Now this is interesting. I didn't think they would pit so early.
Because that's the only gain they can make. And here comes the entirety of the
Kerwin's
front pack.
pitting.
Vicente Salas will lead. Zach Novak, Casey Curran, Dylan Duvall, and basically almost everyone, Evan, inside the top 10 down pit road.
This is super surprising considering so much caution. Maybe
Lopez,
they
Stewart,
keep to their
Bias
strategy
also
regardless,
down pit road
right?
with them. So once the race leader does it,
Because
it is no longer a fringe strategy or a swing of the bat. This is the call, I think.
They haven't even
many big-name drivers coming in. And you spend a lot of time on pit lane, sometimes upwards of 40 seconds. But again, for these leaders, they'll be able to maintain that lead lap status because they are currently getting left side tires on their cars. Well, you can see Steven Wilson still in the short chute. Looks like, actually, as I watch those cars on pit road,
I think F1 still beats it out,
decisions.
Though, even in America.
They knew that if they sat in there for 4, they'd be waiting way longer than what they needed to fill the car with fuel. So 2 tire decisions and a big stack up there on the commitment cone. That's to Merchant, Luza, Warman, Ottinger, and more.
Those are both of the FGR XL eRacing Toyota Camrys that are coming in. True drivers, Evan, that over the last several races have really stepped things up. The mid-season part through the summer is where they've been able to find a bit more of that consistency as Wilson stays out for another lap with rookie Connor Euroshak right behind. But the 2-tire play seems to be very viable. The big thing in all of it, Evan, is not losing so much time. You won't lose the lap if you go all 4 fresh Goodyear Eagles on the race car, but what these guys in this series have learned with this new next-gen tire update is that you can go for 2, maybe sometimes not go for tires at all, and still manage to run at the front of the field. It's kind of how Denny Hamlin was able to stay up front at Dover not that long ago in the Real Life Cup Series on super old Goodyear Eagles. So everyone here is going to say 2 tires is going to lose me less time overall. It's also going to give me enough grip, just enough rotation for what is very tight race cars in the middle of the pack, as here comes another batch of race cars, this time led by what's going to be Kwame Scott, I believe.
And Kerner, I think, slapped the wall
they'll pit again,
on his way in. No penalty being shown, so he must have got it down to speed in time. But Urashak, Holmes, Strauss, Scott, Bolin, Kerner, Crawford, Russell, all down pit road that time. So all of a sudden, the number of cars who have yet to come down pit road is in the single digits. Let's take a second look at that.
Bunch of other people are pitting now.
A couple of cars smoking the tires up the road. Maybe a close call there for one of the Spire Motorsports machines. Also, it's a straight shot in here at IMS.
Let's take a look at that again.
Kind of, pick how aggressive you want to be. Here's the look with Eddie Kerner further back in line.
Dude, I think he hit that wall
there. I thought it was a little bit worse on the live shot, but he got a bit of the fence on the way in. So this is one of those pit lane entries where you can make it a lot more aggressive than it has to be, right? There's some tracks, Dover, where it's a nightmare getting down pit road, whether you want to be conservative or not. I'm not going to say it's easy here at IMS, but you can decide how aggressive you want to be. That also applies, Kenneth, to this pit lane exit. You see that access road that the 66 is coming off of right there. Completely unique in the NASCAR landscape is the fact that you've got to stay on that flat apron between turns 1 and 2, getting up to speed. You can lose and gain even more time in that process.
It's a race in itself to get off of pit road and then reemerge on the straightaway.
The number 5
also
car.
making sure that what we've seen from Wilson over the last
these guys
picking off the draft from those lap cars in front of him, making sure that he can stay in their wake. And now here comes the race leader, Steven Wilson,
come watch the
on
stream.
Pit road, 3 laps before halfway. Remember, he has stayed out
learn,
the
like,
longest of
different
any other
lines,
driver
different
so far because he hasn't pitted
techniques,
tonight. That will hand the
different
lead
steering,
to Tyler Gary, involved in an incident earlier on this evening, Evan, but again, we talked about how things could change with strategy.
Pretty normal.
Tyler Gary was swung it.
Tactics.
Threw the kitchen sink at it after the troubles, and now he's got a chance to lead some laps up front.
And he would love an opportunity for a little bit of luck to go his way. 27th in points coming into this thing. Not yet mathematically out, but would certainly need a race to win and a couple of good points finishes over these next 2 weeks if he were to pull a stunner and end up in the playoffs. So Tyler Gary may go off strategy compared to everybody else just because of the circumstances that he finds himself in over the course of the season standing. Still waiting on your top 7 cars to come down pit road.
In my chat earlier.
So then you look for who is the net leader in all of this.
Nate is in your
Steven
chat
Wilson currently
Matt.
shown on the pylon as the net leader.
Nate
that
Stewart
will update
5?
right there because Vicente Salas passes him as Wilson blends out in traffic. So as we look at these top 2 cars who've yet to come down pit road, your net leader in all of this has not changed. Vicente Salas was the leader when the pit strategy started, and he is the highest runner of the cars who has completed service.
Well, the reason why Evan, these top 6 drivers are staying out is because they pitted under the most recent yellow flag. They were the guys in the back who took maybe fuel only, some 4 fresh tires, some only 2 fresh Goodyear Eagles, but their plan was to pit early on so they can extend
I gotta add
lead some laps
to my
the front,
channel, then he'll sub.
Even if a yellow flag comes out midway through this run, it could bring everyone down pit road, and that leaves Tyler Gary, Brian LaPrade, Christopher Hill, and the list goes on. A lot of drivers
not famous.
I've
just been doing it way too long. That's all it
to
is.
bring themselves back into contention for at least a race win. And just got to give another shout out to Brian LaPrade. He's making his return to the series tonight at Indianapolis Motor Speedway after taking some well-needed time off. So a huge welcome back.
I really want some Nolan Ryan iRacing numbers.
It's good to see him back and putting on a show right now, running up front. Again, did not post the time in qualifying, so started from the rear based on provisional, and is, again, in a racetrack where track position is so critical.
It's all trivial stuff,
almost forced into trying to strategy play like this.
20,000 laps at Laguna.
All those cars you mentioned who had pitted on the recent yellow, that was only 16 laps ago. So
but
these
no one's
cars
gonna
are
beat
nowhere near needing to come down pit road based on running out of fuel.
Almost
they can
10,000
stay out
laps
there,
at
I think, up
Laguna.
until the final 10 laps of this race, if not a little bit closer. So they have a wide open window if they can catch a
Wilson
caution
only
flag
took 2
for this strategy to work in their favor.
Nate's a
Remember,
Kentucky
there were 3
guy. Nice.
additional sets of tires available in the box. So no matter what strategy you've implemented thus far, I believe everybody still has tires on pit road that would make things very interesting.
I don't know, Stevie. I'm not paying attention.
When
I mean,
we see a caution flag.
Here's
a little
Steven
bit later on.
Wilson.
You jump on board with Steven Wilson, one of the most recent
let this
takers
play
on
out.
the pit
I'm
lane
wondering
strategy.
why
he
they
has cycled
pitted so early.
himself back out into the number 11
tires
position
must
right
be
now,
huge
trying
here.
to catch
I'm
up
guessing
to
tires
the
are way
next
more
man up,
important
which would
than
be
fuel.
Casey Kerwin.
It's the only thing I can think of.
And Wilson,
and they got
again,
3 extra
consistent
sets.
as ever. You think about
so they
what he's been
figure,
able to do lately.
hit at least twice for
several
tires,
wins
maybe.
early on in the season. His most recent win coming at his home track in Iowa Speedway in the brand new repaved surface of that
All right, we got an onboard cam. We're going to try to learn. Oh, it's over. I wasn't paying attention.
In this case, he's trying to find a little bit of that revenge from last year where he had such a fast race car, peaked into second place, entering the final lap of the event, and just could not get around Daniel Falkingham in those last set of corners to go away and steal that victory for good. So it ended up becoming a good feel story for Daniel Falkingham.
But I feel like Indianapolis is so wide open. It's so flat. It's a lot like a road course.
Speedway. So Wilson's going to try to make sure that he gets
and these guys start getting spread out. They got different tire strats, right?
Continue to lead laps.
Who wants to push and when, and how the passes play out is actually really good in Indy.
This e-racer Toyota Camry looking pretty good ever since
very high
getting
tire
involved in the
loads.
incident and using this strategy to the advantage.
Yeah, that car is looking good.
And dirty
in the
air
number 1
is a
position,
thing
of course.
here,
Those e-racer cars teamed Tyler Gary.
It's not cambered much at all.
Tonight, behind the wheel of the second one of those cars would be Ryan Doucette behind the wheel of the e-racer number 42.
It does kind of remind me. Well, obviously, it reminds me of Pocono. I mean, one of the corners is literally based
on the streets
one of the
Chicago.
corners here.
So Tyler Gary is enjoying the time up front,
relatively
some
flat
TV time for the crew that's co-owned by Parker Kligerman and Landon Castle.
Whoa, here we go. We got
teams in this series. And there's Ryan Doucette, tip of the cap to him. And his his first start here in 2025. He made the reserve list of drivers after finishing 15th in the Contender Series last year.
You know what's been awesome to see is this subplot of the reserve drivers. We've seen so many reserve driver names at least get a shot to run one or more races in this series this year. So it's a great story. And also one for Ryan Doucette, former Coke Series driver, full-time, now coming back on the reserve list to try and fill the shoes.
He doesn't even stop leaning on the straights.
42 Toyota Camry. So great job that Doucette's doing right now to keep that seat warm. But Tyler Gary just looking closer at what could be a first career victory. But again, it comes down to this strategy play, and I don't know if things will exactly work out, but it could be a net positive anyway for those guys who have spent a majority of this race at the very back of this field from plenty of the early yellows that struck them very early on in this race. So, you know, whether it's a gain of 5, 8 positions, 10 positions, it'll still be big time things for the points, as Tucker Minter has had a nightmare of a race, fell down a lap down earlier on tonight, and there he is hitting pit road once again.
Yeah, he was involved in both of the first 2 caution flags in this race, and it'll continue what has been the worst stretch of the season for him. Now, that doesn't say that much, considering his last 2 results
Pocono turn 2 is based on...
but for how good his average finish was up until Nashville, this would be considered the slump of the year for Tucker Minter. And you talk about, are we seeing Vicente Salas peaking at the right time, right? I'd rather be hot at the start of the playoffs than hot in March. Is this a bad time for the 97? Are you going to get maybe this bad luck out of your system now and then head into the playoffs with a clean conscience? But this has not been Tucker Minter's night. And again, both of those early incidents, not much fault of his own, but you can look back on a P18 in qualifying that puts you right in the thick of things, dead center of the field when we've been preaching that Q effort was important.
Am I taking notes? I don't see a pen and paper.
Ultimately what set that team up
it's out of camera
in the wrong spot.
I'm just
when those
recording the
incidents
race.
happen. 26 laps to go here at Indianapolis. Going to be 25 as the leaders work around the next time through as we jump on board. How about Hurst and Minter? We've always joked that the lean adds a little bit of horsepower.
Oh, there we go, Minter.
I'd give the edge
leaning.
to Tucker on this one. He's got a couple extra degrees of yaw, if you ask me.
Yeah,
I want to get both of the leaners on screen at once.
Right now. Yeah, I got to say, Tucker's got the biggest lean out of anyone that we've seen in the series, at least as far as I've seen. You know, I remember back in the days when Brian Schoenberg used to race in the series.
Yeah, there we go.
Unique stance.
Get the leaners on there. Come on, let's see. Get your protractors. Who's leaning the most? Come on, Doucette, you're falling back. Oh, there we go. Here he comes. Oh, he's taking a late lead here. Come on, Minter. What do you got to answer that?
Come on. From the corner when I'm driving, so good to see the way that these guys do it. And I think Tucker versus Ryan here might be the best battle of the lead.
It's a battle of the leaners.
They're putting on a good show with the lean right now. It's funny you mentioned that, right? Because in a real race car, you're going to be leaning away from the corner as the G's are pushing you the opposite direction. So I don't know if it's the fact that they're on a simulator, they don't have G's fighting them, so they're trying to help steer the car.
You're going to be like this.
You can see the reaction there is he got a little bit offline off of 4. Or if they've both done some real-world racing, Kenneth, and they're used to instinctively leaning into the corner to center their body because the G's are going to push them the other way. Maybe it's a bit of both. Maybe the answer lies somewhere within.
Aaron.
Evan, do you lean when you sim race?
Not a lot of lean, and I think it's just because I don't have enough speed to justify wheeling the car through the corner.
I'll lean a little bit, but if I start exaggerating,
I got a little bit of
like
lean.
in dirt oval and stuff, I mess around sometimes.
Speed, right? Just try to lean.
I get disorientated. I'm like, where am I on track? Like, I don't even know where I'm going.
There you go. Well, we're seeing good battles right now, Evan, and watching this group, especially in this back half of the top 10, they're all starting to crunch up together. Of course, they all will need to hit pit road
That's right,
as long as this race stays green. But this is really where you're seeing that speed difference. Bobby Zielinski has been pounding.
You want to see me leaning at the expo when we're doing Mazdas?
He hasn't been able to make a proper move yet, but him and Blake McCandless have been within firing range. So we could see some of the biggest shakeups in the field happen around here, especially if they're this close coming down to the race on pit road. It's a straight off angle into the pit lane here at Indianapolis. But it's enough space to make a move or two.
I'll try to lean a little.
When they come down, if they come down as a group, it's going to be interesting. And then you jump back to all of these cars cars who have already completed service, this is for position. And if there is no yellow that gives those drivers in the top 7 what they're looking for, battle for 25th will instantly become the battle for 18th position. So they have to be aware of that as well, that they will expect to gain more spots in this battle. But here, I don't think I can find, until you get back to maybe 38th, more than 2 car lengths between any single given car, right? So you talk about some of the changes that have happened to the draft model here on the service with those routine updates that you see on an annual basis. As one car sideways off the corner, it's Colin Bowden. Bowden spun it into the inside wall.
Did he save it? No, I see him in the background. If it's a one-car accident like that,
the buildsubmarines.com Ford has righted the ship, pun intended. He will keep going. No caution, though. We stay green. That developed out of nowhere as he was in P32.
Everyone would have pitted. Everyone, if there was a caution right now, everyone would pit, and they would run it to the end.
Turn 2, and then swung it back to the right, kicked it back to the left, and then went just straight into the inside wall. So for Bowden, a really tough hit. And here's another look at it, riding behind one of the 6 car machines of Eddie Kerner. So riding in the midst of this group, no one behind him to kind of put air on that rear spoiler. He just steps out, the rear tires light up. You know, a lot of drivers like to shake down.
It looked like he was on the straightaway by then.
So you get better acceleration, but the caveat is you wear down the right rear tire.
I guess he had just a little bit more rotating to do and get on throttle.
Very big hurry. So for Bowden,
too much, or
just kind of caught him off guard in the middle of that rhythm.
Shifting.
And he's got a heap of damage on the race car, but no yellow.
So maybe he
it's bad news for him because
he's coming out of the corner,
he's going to drop to 1 lap down. And as somebody who has already completed service necessary to get to the end of the race, he is now hoping for a yellow flag to be a lucky dog. He would be the driver to get the wave around. 1 lap down 39th. He's ahead of Tucker Minter, who is 2 laps down in the number 40 position.
Yeah, they're downshifting into the corner,
the front,
and then on the
this group of 4 that we've been watching,
out of the corner, they're upshifting. So maybe
since we last looked at them, Daniel Falkenham's kind of the leader of this group. He rides into number 4 spot, started way back in 31st position, a race winner here at Indianapolis just a year ago. He's hoping that strategy can propel him into that conversation this year. He's ahead of Guest, who's ahead of McCandless and Zelensky. Those 4 cars have not changed position since we last checked in.
And listen to that, radio silence in turn 1. These 4 cars are all trying to stretch this thing out until the end with 20 laps to go. For Falkenham, it's a little bit worse because he's not in that draft. And back to the topic I had brought up earlier about how draft is so important.
Casey's not shifting?
Very important when you're also trying to save a bit more of that
using
gas.
4th gear the whole time?
Look on board, Falkenham in turn 3.
That's why.
It's nothing. And he's
they're
not even
saving
back
fuel, so he's on clutch.
The exit of the corner when you're on that bit of a short shoot, so they are extending this thing as long as they
That's
possibly
why that guy spun, because he's coming on.
He's out the window as far
re-engaging the clutch
until they get some sort of a receiving
he didn't
signal
do it
here.
right, and he spun.
Trying to go for a second win in a row here at the Brickyard.
Yeah.
They would need to go, looking at the fact that they were on pit road 28 laps to go, they would need just shy of 50 laps to be able to make that number happen. I think somewhere in the 47 range is the number they would have to hit, which would be quite the accomplishment, to say the less. But again, they just want this to go as long as it possibly can. And for reference, if Falkenham's out of the gas that much, Guest, McCandless, Zelensky, they've all got to be doing the same thing. Otherwise,
it's crazy.
Go
on board. Let's find out. Let's do a bit of
back on the gas off the corner. That last lap for Falkenham, just to kind of compare it, a 53.7. Then you look back to the first cars who have pitted and know they're good to go on this race. 52.8s, 52.9. So almost a full second slower in that fuel-saving mode than what you're seeing out of the likes of Salas on back. And I wouldn't be shocked if those top 3
and then you get a caution and all the fuel savers
all over each other. Gary, LaPrade, and Hill. They've got the lapped car in the mix there. The blue 97.
Let's go 77. Ring
would not be shocked if they're also implementing that same strategy.
Well, let's see. Sitting 11th right now,
in the middle of what we're seeing in Falkenham's group and the leaders. And in fact, here we go at a challenge for the race lead, because Briar LaPrade to the inside and around Tyler Gary
when they pitted,
at lap number 43. It's a new race leader. Briar LaPrade goes to the top of the iconic scoring pylon here at IMS.
And that's Tucker Minter, that bright blue Logitech G Chevrolet. Again, he is a lap down, but he's sort of playing a role in this. That's what helped Breyer get the run to the inside. Gary played a bit of that defense, but it did not work. And what was interesting about the split between these guys that are leading the race right now and then that secondary group that starts
part
with
of the
Michael Guest for the Vegas
team.
Inferno
Are you kidding me?
The guys in the front are not saving at all. They have been going around this 2.5-mile rectangle at full song like everyone else has that have already pitted and know they're good.
I'm commentating right now. This is gold.
You listen in with LaPrade, and it's business as usual.
Downshift in the fourth, driving around. Gear, there's the guy driving it.
Off the corner and
pretty
run
easy.
Like if you're good to go. I think what they're trying to do here, Evan, is either just pray that a yellow comes out within these final 17, or they kind of know their fate that they cannot make it into the end. And they're just going to go for it anyway. So here they are, off turn 4,
he almost got hit. Holy
in
crap.
on pit road. Christopher Hill stays out to lead a lap.
So he'll stay out, assume the #1 position.
Okay, so
as
Gary
and
finally
are
pits.
in, and it is clean into the box for both of them. We drivers amongst the leaders who pitted earlier decided to go for 2 tires only. These cars need full fuel, so they're doing full fuel and 4 tires. It looks like both Gary and LaPrade, though, black flag penalties.
I just be yelling the whole
for
time.
Speeding on pit road entry. So they may have coaxed each other into that. We saw a lot of smoke off the tires. They're both going to be forced to serve an additional penalty on pit road. And if it wasn't already over enough for them, that's
their race is over. Alt F4. Get ready for Pocono.
What
That's what
a flying
I tell
dagger that is, Evan, for those 2 drivers. And it goes back to the point you made earlier in this race. IMS doesn't really have that super difficult of a pit road entry because you're kind of going straight off turn 4.
Yeah.
But this is one of those tracks where drivers are going to maximize every bit of an advantage they can get on the brakes. That means locking it up, nearly spinning out of control, just to get that better entry and get that extra bite.
So the question is, has Hill and
looks
Guest
like they bit off
pitted
more than
yet?
they can chew. They're on pit road now. They're going to fall down significantly. And we mentioned those guys in the front 4 that are saving for now inside the final 15. What's going to be the front-running 5? But Sente Salas is now under 8 seconds within this group. So all that saving may indeed just end up with Salas, Novak, Kerwin, and all these guys getting around these members at the front right now that are saving. It's just more so
I just don't know who's on what strategy.
Flies at the right time so that
I'm still
everyone
super
comes
confused
down pit road
about.
and you don't lose the track position.
They had all these cautions.
And
they finally got a little bit of a green flag run, and then they all pit.
As you see the leader in the bottom right,
with more than half the race to go.
Implementing those fuel saving measures.
It's
so
open
that car
setup.
is still
Yeah,
under power
Fella.
through the corner.
And there's like
the last lap at least.
There's
everybody
teams, right?
in the
But then there's
for
like
second,
groups
that's
of
on
teams,
the top box,
and they kind of all work on setups and stuff. They got
so Guest,
like
Falkingham,
friends.
McCandless, and Zelensky were all clutching and coasting down to turn #1.
But there
and it
are
looks like all 4 of them doing it again this
a
time.
number
So
of cars
that's
that
how
are
2
using like the same
groups of
setup.
cars who rolled down pit road
basically from,
together
like,
33 laps ago
their
are
friends
15
working on it
collective
and stuff.
seconds apart. And that is Christopher Hill just running at pace. And
So you
these
might
other
have
4
like 4 or 5
drivers
cars
trying to
running
give
the
themselves
same
a little
setup,
bit more
you know?
of a buffer. But they're
With
going
maybe
that
minor
much slower
adjustments.
than everybody else that can. Even if they
Top 5
could
need to pit.
go all
Some
the
of
way
these
on
guys-
fuel,
yeah,
soon
they
they're
were
gonna
saying
start
some of
to
these
get
topper
caught by
guys,
the cars who have
they're not
pitted.
fuel saving at all.
Salas and Novak and Kerwin, they're only 6 seconds behind that battle for P2. So that's how much track position they've been losing by saving fuel. But again, this is a all-in move on the table, and that is that they are completely indebted to needed a caution for this to work out.
Well, that situation for these 4 guys that are saving right now from second all the way back to what's going to be P5 here, it's kind of that mentality of we're going to cross that bridge when we get there. Right now, we're not worried about Vicente Salas and them because they're still back for now. But when they do, then we'll start to adjust and we'll deal with it. My biggest concern is just how the traffic will blend as a result of it, because for the most part, a lot of these fresh tire cars, they're still within a decent range of each other. So as soon as they start to freight train, the guys that are going to save as long as they can until the end,
and the other guys
of course,
can make it to the end,
they can't even
but
make
maybe
it
not.
on fumes. They're still on a couple drops of gas till the checkered flag. How that blend
4th gear all the way around for
whether
Casey,
it be
interesting.
that dangerous and create maybe an incident or 2.
Salas and
because
Kerwin,
you've got the
etc.
fresh
are good to
car
go.
guys, the fresh guys that know that they're good on fuel, kind of pummeling through. But for right now, Michael Guest, Falkingham, McCandless, and Zelensky just making sure they can stay up. Here's a good battle inside the top 25.
Here we go.
Matt Busa under fire. That is Kwame Scott to the inside. That's 26th place to turn 3.
And that 36 can't get clear by the time they get to the short chute. So now the 62 has a bit of a fighting chance to fight back. They might have touched in the center of the corner there. And now they're going to drag race all the way down this front straightaway, and they've got a mirrored image battle behind them as well. Graham Boland, Quinton Warman, Eddie Kerr, Blaze Crawford, all fighting in the shadows of this ongoing fight. We're finally on the inside, and one
Top
is Kwame Scott going to get by. No, he will not. Matt Busa just will not go down.
Don't give up, Busa.
And is making it hard on the outside. They're all over each other and into the wall that time off of turn 2.
But look how much Busa had pulled up from the outside lane, and Cave's got to run for his money. And now here comes Graham Boland. Switch over to the inside. That's going to be a dime in turn 3. He's got the spot 27 and 26 on back, Evan. It is pandemonium. And now even more fighting. Blaze Crawford, Timothy Holmes, and their fight back to turn 4. That's for P30.
Yeah, plenty of action going on. These are straight up fights amongst cars that are on the same strategy as one another.
Vibrant, good to see you, buddy.
Trying to get some critical points, as there are, after tonight, only one more race to go before we know the playoffs. Are any of these drivers in those points conversations? How critical are all of these individual spots going to be? Would we tally the numbers in 2 weeks' time and cut the field down from 40 to only 10? We're eligible to fight for the championship here in 2025. There are former Indianapolis race winners sprinkled all throughout this field. Zach Novak, Dylan Duvall, both right now en route to top 10 finishes if the race stays green. You got your defending race winner and Daniel Falkenham trying to catch a yellow as we see 10 laps to go. Can he strike lightning and find success once more? Only 10 laps to settle the score. A lot's going to happen these next couple of times around. Is for those top 5 who have yet to come down pit road, they are quickly running out of time.
P8, all right.
And that's that count of 5 total active drivers
right
that have won at least once here in Indianapolis. A lot of them didn't get as much experience with this car at this track because we only returned to the Speedway last season, and a lot of the next-gen era years we didn't run at this 2.5-mile rectangle, so this is just the second time that these drivers are getting used to it. Near contact there between Timothy Holmes right in front as he was fending off the ERA Esports Chevrolet of Michael Cozy Jr. as they were near contact, but up in the front with 9 laps to go and counting, Christopher Hill has a chance, Evan, to make a huge statement in only his first Indianapolis start from his rookie campaign. He's got a top 15 in 3 of the last 4 races, and what better way to send Apex Racing off into 2025 with their first career victory in this Coke Series. He still has a long way to go. It's going to take a long lap around Indianapolis to make it work, but for Hill, so far, he's got
an 18-second lead. What was his strategy?
And you talk about, you know, what his results have been like with top 15s. As trouble! And Christopher Hill just came to pit road.
Changes everything.
Christopher Hill just committed to pit road, and the caution flag comes out. Will he drive through pit road to try to maintain track position? He has a 19-second lead. No, he is in the box. He does not have enough fuel to go back out. So that caution will come 1 lap too late for Christopher Hill. And welcome to the top 5. Michael Guest, Daniel Falkenham, Blake McCandless, and Bobby Zelensky. That is the exact break that those drivers needed.
Evan, prayer answered for those front-running 4 drivers who were looking for this very moment. 4 guys that have been solid but have not been able to achieve victory lane apart from Bobby Zelensky. It is going to be wild when we get the restart. And now even more fun that Salas is going to be in dirty air. Casey Kerwin, Steven Wilson, they're still going to have a dog in the fight, but with a big caution, pivotal in this roll to 8 laps to go and counting. Now it's going to be an absolute dogfight. Here's a look at how it all unfolded. Remember that battle between that RFK Racing 17 of Timothy Holmes and then the inside car of Michael Cozy Jr. was a huge send, no doubt. I mean, he thought he was going to have the space to get in there. Holmes was shutting the door ajar, but obviously they had made the contact, and Quinton Warman, who had sort of been struggling with the handling on his race cars of late, just got piled into the incident. Cody Bias, who had a really good qualifying effort, he ends up with front-end nose damage, and this changes everything, as I think we're going to get wholesale service down pit road.
And that big dive from Cozy, I think it's worth noting, he had been trying to make that pass for several laps. So likely getting more and more aggressive with each attempt. That didn't come from nowhere. That was a developing battle.
Good
Split
fake.
call on a pit road. Michael Guest is in, but not down for Falkenham and McCandless. They will stay out.
Casey coming in, get tires.
Salas as the leader of the rest of the cars who did not want the yellow. He's down pit road. It is a split decision strategy amongst both subsets of race cars. And man, oh man, are we going to have a wild, call it maybe 5 or 6 laps to go in this thing, as Daniel Falkenham and Blake McCandless are going to end up on row number 1. They have not pitted since 40 laps ago in this race. They are going to need to save fuel under this yellow. They've been doing it under the whole green flag run. How much do they have to get A, to schedule distance, Kenneth, and B, if we need it, do they have anything for overtime as we take another look at the incident?
Yeah, do those other cars have enough for overtime?
Here's a better look from Alexander Russell, that 2013 Indy 500 throwback paint scheme for his team owner, Tony Kanaan.
Nice,
and the rookie does a great job at escaping the mayhem near the outside wall, but this restart means two things.
He hasn't taken the left sides at all this whole race.
Number one,
wow.
Vicente Salas, who has basically dominated the bulk of this race from the
all
pole.
The pressure's on
now
the right
he's going to be way further back in traffic
still, that
with a much
crazy.
more difficult time to get up to the front and try to go for 3 in a row. The second thing that I notice off of this, Falkingham and McCandless, they have another prayer that they're sending right now. They're hoping that they can save their season.
So
with
Casey's
a call
restarting
like
in 17th, if I
makes
counted
sense
correctly.
for drivers like McCandless, who is coming into this race 31st in the overall point standings, disregarding the playoff fight. Daniel Falkingham had a pretty strong start to the year, but he's tapered off over the course of the summer, and many poor finishes, lots of bad luck have taken it out of contention,
Kerwin.
especially 2 finishes, 39th and 40th over the last 3 races. So chance to save their season and try to point their way through.
So the pylon on the left of your screen will show you the lap number of the last time these cars pitted. So you can see 3 very distinct groups now. Falkenham and McCandless, the only leftovers from that group who needed a caution flag to make this strategy work. But it's funny, we were saying they need a yellow so that they can pit with everybody, and then they don't pit in the end anyway.
Yeah,
so they've stayed out there 1-2. Then you have Novak, Wilson, Lopez, Luza, all the way down through Dylan Alt. Those were the cars who pitted with everybody else. They got the tires. They knew they were good to the end. They've decided to stay out for track position. And then you find Guest, Zelensky, and everybody else from 13th position on back. Those are the cars who just pitted under this most recent caution. A majority of them opted to go for only 2 tires. I don't think there's 4 tires until you get outside of, I'll call it the top 25.
He's going to be starting 9th. He's got
that's the shakedown of the 3 distinct strategies.
I wonder what the big difference is with tires here.
Take a look at the live playoff standings. What you notice is that Daniel Falkenham in the number 39 machine.
I don't know, Chris Kine. It doesn't seem like it. I feel like
above the red
everyone
cut
that
line,
just pitted, I feel like they're just going to freaking dominate.
24th in points. You need to be top 20 for a race win to count towards playoff eligibility. But a P1 in points would set him up in a real good spot, Kenneth, to have a fighting chance to get a race win to count in 2 weeks' time in Pocono. So if I'm that 47 car sitting on the bubble of Dylan Alt, I'm not feeling real comfortable about how I'm feeling right now.
Especially here, restart inside 5 to go. It's reminiscent of what we saw
double
last year.
File. Whenever they start double file, man, it doesn't work out so well.
Several guys around that cut line, you see a lot of those names. They're in the mid pack because they had just hit.
If you're Falkenham and McCandles, you want this to be an absolute wreck fest
in these
here
late
at the
race
end.
Restarts.
Even if it does go to overtime.
Falkenham and McCandless trying to save as much as they can for the win.
You got Jordi Lopez, Ryan Luza. They're going to line up on row number 3. How do they play into this conversation? Steven Wilson, already a race winner this season in 4th. Can he add another notch to his belt?
6
do you
to
see
go.
Maybe a Blake McCandless, a Christopher Hill, and Eddie Kerner, 3 rookies in the top 11.
D Charms, what's up, dude? Thanks for the prime, man. I appreciate that. Welcome.
We are still inside of regulation.
It's
going to be a
man. He really gets it in there.
Dash for victory.
All right, 6 to go.
Here in Indy.
Going to be 5
car
to go.
Down. McCandless, Falkenham, front row, old tires, not a lot of fuel. Green flag is back in the air.
You saw Falkenham and McCandless fire off late. They're just about 3, nearly 4 wide, and they're wrecking in the back of the field, heading to turn 1. Casey Kerwin, the main man involved, nose first into the outside wall, and he catches the pole sitter Vicente Salas. His chances
and
for 3 in a row are
Kerwin
looking
wrecked.
bleak. Caution out, 5 laps to go.
It was just a week ago where Vicente Salas dominated on the streets of Chicago, becoming the first driver this season to win a race after qualifying on pole position. And unfortunately for him, it is going to come to an end early. This one very reminiscent of what we saw in the very start of this race. Winding back 56 laps ago. It's aggression. It's temptation.
Just like
headed
that.
into turn number 1. This thing got way more
That's the
shaken
thing
up
about
before they
track
even got
position,
to
man.
one, though. A couple of cars
The further
started
you are
diving
up
and,
front, the safer
we'll
you are.
Look for the
you know?
11 of Salas
Let's see
and then
what
look for the
happened.
red 24 of Kerwin.
See
About
what
row
happened
number 8
with
is
that
where this all
drum cam.
happens.
Yeah, they started in that same row, inside and outside. The reason for what causes the incident, Evan, is that checkup there, because Falkingham goes late. It backs up Zach Novak and
Casey
backs
saw a
everyone up as
gap.
a result. And while
11,
Salas is just trying to get
came
around
back.
the scent block by Dylan All, couple rows in front, that's where he switches up the track, gets a touch
I
from
think
behind,
Salas
and then catches Casey Kerwin.
didn't
Taylor
know
Hurst at
Casey was
White
there.
Chevrolet, who had a solid start to this race, also getting a
that
piece
fast,
of the damage
man.
and sort of involved in the incident, but yeah, I was a little bit worried for guys like Kerwin and for Salas,
K4,
two drivers that seemingly have had
It'll
very
be single
fast race
file.
cars to compete for the win because of that one single pit road decision.
I don't know if they're into
because they went differently than
GWC
everyone else.
territory.
Now they've
I
got
guess
to
they
deal with
would be.
consequences.
And Casey Kerwin's had a great season.
I'm guessing
but
GWCs are always
nobody's
double
safe.
file.
And he
I don't
came
know.
into tonight, call it about 40 points ahead of where the cut line was. If we get a new winner here tonight, which
Double file
currently
GWC.
Falkingham occupies
Yeah, I
and
guess
would
they'll
like
burn too many
to
laps
jump
to-
above that cut line, and
So
you get a
this'll
bad
be
result, all of a
overtime
sudden
number
Casey
1
40
then, I would
points could turn
imagine.
into 18 to the cut line, and that's still a margin. But I don't think it's a margin
What's
that he
Casey's
wants to
damage
have to
look
go in the
like?
Pocono
Is he
thinking
pitting,
about.
or-
So for Casey Kerwin, that could be a very consequential incident that he's involved in,
Yeah.
as he's going to have to restart all the way back in 37th position. He may want some more chaos in this race to maybe get 5, 6, 7 spots
Nothing
back.
Casey can do,
Every
he's pitting,
single
yeah.
point matters, and
Dang,
not
dude.
the time you want to have some
Really
trouble.
wishing
But James Pike, late in
He
this
was
race,
doing
the
good,
action
man.
is heating up.
Yeah, great
The
position.
action is heating up. We've got 6 Karmers, Daniel Falkingham with us. And Dan,
This guy, dude.
I think you're thrilled that you've got a shot to go back-to-back here at Indianapolis, but is this the way you sort of drew up getting to this point at the end of the race?
I really wish I didn't, but I mean, we saw what happened last year. I pulled some magic out of my you-know-what, but I know lightning always doesn't strike twice, but I'm hoping it does in this case. I'm just
2.5
praying on
minutes.
hands and knees right now. I can't believe we're in this spot again, and I'm determined to do it again, but it's going to be, I need everything to play out just like last year. So, I hate this is double file. This is one of the times I wish it was single file, but we're going to make it work one way or another. If we can't do it, then at least we gave it a shot, but we're in the spot again. So, it's, all the cards are down on the table right now.
How close are you on fuel?
I'm good for this GWC. The next one, questionable. I'm definitely not good for a third one, but I'm hoping, like I said, just hoping it's all in my favor, and if it doesn't play out, it's whatever. But all you need is an opportunity. All you need is a shot. That's all you need.
What's your strategy then?
Win the race.
Easy, succinct, straightforward. Daniel Falkingham.
We
trying to get
love
his second win
Falkingham,
in
man.
as
This
many
guy's
seasons
great.
At Indianapolis.
And pretty candid too, James. Appreciate the insight
It's
there
funny.
on what his current fuel situation's like. This is going to go to eNASCAR overtime.
His mic is
2 laps
actually
to go to regulation
perfect.
would have been this time by.
He
Of
has
course,
the
Light's
most
still on top of the race car. So we're headed to
eNASCAR
overtime. He said
microphone,
good
dude.
for 1, maybe 2, definitely not 3.
Seriously.
So keep those numbers in mind as we take another look
Malone's
at
right
the
front tire is
eNASCAR
ready to go.
overtime procedure for the green-white checker finish. We will come to the green flag as the lights go out the next time by to take the green and the 2 laps to go. If we make a complete lap and come to the white flag and take the white flag, this race is official. It does not matter what happens on the final lap. Next person to the checkered
Black
flag
Dog.
wins the race. If we have a caution flag and a yellow before we get to the white, we will stop. We
Green,
will
white,
reset and try
checkered,
again.
number
We will do
one.
that
Let's
a
go.
maximum of 3 times. You know that Falkingham, if that's his fuel situation, we have to assume,
Dude,
Kenneth, that Blake
that is
McCandless is
insane,
very
his
similar.
strategy.
They're on the same strategy. They were implementing the same fuel strategy and fuel saving techniques,
I'd be
I should say,
pooping
on
bricks
that long
right
green flag
now.
run. Blake's going to line up inside of row number 2 and 3rd. And then I think everybody else, Novak and company, should all be good on fuel for all 3 attempts.
McCandless and Falkingham, Evan, for sure, they're hoping there's no more chaos in this race. They want to end this one on a 1 overtime attempt and 1 overtime attempt only.
Now they want it to be clean.
He's got a lot of trophies behind him.
Oh, yeah,
one of those
it's the Brickyard
on the desk is a checkered flag
that's right,
from his
Pravi.
win last
Good one
year
there. Yeah,
here
that's
at
what I meant.
Indianapolis Motor Speedway. His only Coke Series win to date. And he
Sellout
posted on social
crowd
media
here in
earlier this afternoon
Indianapolis
saying
for the
that's
Brickyard, eNASCAR, Coca-Cola iRacing Series. It all comes down to this. The leaders are on fumes. Casey's out. What will happen next?
And then you've got Zach Novak, who's been strong all year.
That pace car is about to turn the wheel 180 degrees to the left in dramatic fashion, and Barney is going to wave that green flag, and we're going to see some chaos.
To this eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series this season. They picked up Daniel Falkingham in the free agency period.
Here we go.
Can he deliver a race win for them? Novak lined up to the outside. Somebody else who has had success here at Indianapolis before. Could he get victory?
There goes the pace
Channel
car.
199 Sim Racing team. We're going to find out right here, right now. Pace car down and in. 2 laps to go on the board. It's overtime for Indianapolis.
Overtime.
Green flag
Great
flies.
start.
Inside has the advantage.
Great start.
Falkingham, give it a car length and a half to turn 1.
And they're going to be 3 wide in the battle for third place. Jordy Lopez
3 wide.
sling through the middle. There's contact in the middle of turn 1, and they're going to be able to save it. What I noticed there, Evan, lots of separation.
Falkingham needs to get the white flag. If Falkingham can get the white flag, this race could end.
At the exit of turn 2.
Can they keep this clean?
Save it. Down the back straightaway, there's 1 car to the inside.
He saved it.
But we are staying green for now. Falkingham
I want
chasing for the white flag.
Because he gave a really good interview. They're 4 wide behind him. Get to the white flag.
Cleanly. A couple of cars out of shape.
Get
There's
to
some
the
smoke.
white.
Several into the wall. There they go. 47 car spins.
Pushing the
It's
clutch,
Demerchant. He's
Falkingham.
also down onto the apron.
No.
Dylan Alt is going to get the worst of that one.
No.
It will not be one and done at eNASCAR overtime. And now the fuel saving. And the plane has to start if you're Falkingham, because he had the start that he needed.
He was so close.
He was 4 or 5 car lengths out in front.
Pace. He
but
had
they
the
just
fuel.
could not navigate turn number 3.
What he
Saw
didn't
that one
have
coming, Kenneth, the way they were
the white
diving in there 3 and 4 wide.
And we go into
most
overtime.
importantly, Falkingham still had the
Number
speed.
2.
He wasn't bleeding off a lot of time to Zach Novak, so very
He had
well
my
he went to the
heart.
white flag. He could have held on for the victory.
He had
but
my
again,
bricks.
it's that thing in the middle of the pack. Everyone's so
Why don't they
aggressive
do 400
for the points.
laps?
And in these final
Wow,
2
this
regular
is an
season
esports
races,
thing.
you got to think to yourself, I'm going to go for the playoffs or
There you
bust,
go,
or at
front
least
tire.
give myself a chance to. And because of that, it backed everyone up. There were 3 and 4
man.
wide. And then, of course, the troubles began.
Joe
But
is in
it
car
really
cam
started,
now.
I believe,
He's
with the 8 car that
right,
Junior
shaking his
Motorsports
head.
Chevrolet of Blake McCandless. He had fell off so much off of that recent restart, and he was kind of backing up the inside lane.
Dude, they were like
trying to
4
stay out
wide.
of everyone's way. This was the
Multiple
initial
instances.
contact.
Yeah, that's what I. No.
Incorporated
I thought there was something happened
Jimmy
earlier than
Mullis
that, but
going
I
to the
must have
inside,
seen
a
it.
wonderful save. But then the
I don't
problem
think so,
happens here.
Adam. He
Michael
said
gets
he-
in the middle.
he
Garrett
said
Lowe,
he
who
wasn't
gets to
sure.
the inside. You'll
It's
see
gonna
that
be real tight.
white and blue Chevrolet at the front of Blake McCandless kind of slows down in 3, backs up low.
It's
and then
guys,
stuffs
it's
up
mixed
everybody
tires
behind.
out there.
Dylan
It's
Alt gets a
guys
touch
that
from
have
the
fresh
back end
tires, guys
after
that
he
have
hits
old
the outside
tires.
wall from Eddie Kerner, and it takes Dylan
it's not
Duval
good.
for a
You
ride.
get the
That's going to
mixed
be a big
field in there.
storyline. Duval getting taken out of the race. Seth the Merchant also getting a piece of it. And now it's decision time. I think Falkingham's going to try and run this thing dry for as
run
long
it
as
dry,
he can.
dude.
But
Come
still
on.
a
That'd be so
possibility that he can
poetic.
hold on for a second overtime attempt.
And where Falkingham sits in points, it may be mathematically impossible
Casey's
based on the
going in
numbers,
again, it
but
looks like.
at best, highly improbable
Behind my
that he would
camera.
points his way in. He needs a combination of points
Casey back into
and a
the
combination
pits.
of a race win. So for him, I think he runs it till it runs out of fuel. That is his only hope if he wants to make it to the playoffs. You mentioned Dylan Duval.
Come on, we need
that's huge because
Falkingham in the
he and Dylan
playoffs,
Alt
man.
came into tonight
If
tied
anything,
for 9th and 10th in the points.
just
so
for
we talk
his,
about how tight these margins
his
are.
personality, because
a
I
big
think
drop
it's like,
in running order for
you ever
Dylan
seen the
Duval
Great
late
British
in this
Baking
race,
Show?
now down in 37th.
Where, like, near the end,
that could
they
be
do
the
like
difference
these little
between him
puff
pointing
pieces
his way
on
into
them,
the
like the mini
postseason
documentaries
and
of
not
all the
being one
people
of
that
10
made it to the
drivers
very end,
to
you
fight
know?
for the championship.
And so
I
if you
did
get
wanna
in the
give a shout out
playoffs,
to
they do a
Nate
little
Stewart.
like interviews with
That
you, little
5 car had a
storyboards
huge
for you, you
save
know?
in turn number 3. I thought he was going to be the wreck. That's
He's
where
got
all
enough
the
for
smoke
one
that I
more.
saw originally was coming from.
I live in the
he
US.
held on to that thing, and then they eventually wadded him up anyways. But credit to Nate Stewart.
I think it just
great
take too
piece of
long.
driving
Brad
for
makes
him.
noise. Yeah,
not going to be
just-
a
it'd be
move that
it's like
propels him into the postseason,
a
but
3-hour
I think
race.
worth noting, great showing from that rookie.
Yeah,
to
he
fight
needs
that one
another
through
perfect
and,
start like he
keep
had.
this
It was a
incident,
perfect
smaller
start. It
than
really
what it could
was.
have
He
been,
had
James.
a gap.
Here with Channel 199, Zach Novak currently scored second as we get ready for a second green white checker. Zach, first off, how are you on the fuel situation?
Oh, we're good as far as I know. Should be good for this one, and if we get put in the spot to go another, should be good for that one too, I hope. So, yeah, in a good spot here. Just, need this to play out in our favor. And
Why do people ask me when they're going to see me in eNASCAR? No way, dude. I'm just a fan. We're just watching.
Restart, if you could have it your way.
I think ideally
Welcome
we
to the
would,
stream,
keep
Peep
second
Stain.
here, get another yellow, and I would think we would
I know
cycle
why.
to the lead. I would be
The
surprised
mustache,
if
I
Dan
know.
can make another green white checkered. So probably that's probably ideal, but we'll just have to wait and see.
And worth noting, Evan and Kenneth, that the only 3 drivers that pitted before Zach up here in the top 20, Balkingham, who we spoke to, McCandless, who you mentioned, and then Garrett Lowe. So everybody else, if Zach is good, likely is good on fuel as well.
And either he's got his team, Kenneth, listening to the interview we had with Daniel Falkenham, or they're just really good on the numbers because his hypothesis on what he thinks the fuel situation
Would I
with
try
is
for
with
Road to
Daniel
Pro next year?
is exactly
No.
what we heard for the driver
Listen,
of the
my
39
5-year-old
machine. You've got
asked
2 really
me
big storylines on this front row.
if
Even remove
she wants to
what's
be a
happening this year
ninja,
from it, right?
and I
You've
said,
got
if you
Daniel
want to be a
Falkenham looking
ninja,
nervous,
you have to give up
sitting there knowing that
everything
this
else
is a
in
big
your
if.
life.
If he's got enough
No
fuel
plane,
to get around,
right?
if this
No
can
school,
be the final restart
nothing.
of the race, he's
If you're
trying
going to become a
as he said
ninja,
it,
you have
lightning
to
strike
be a
twice,
ninja.
get back-to-back here at
24/7.
Indianapolis.
If I
and then
want to
how
be an
about Zach
eNASCAR
Novak looking
driver,
for
I have
his
to be an
first win
eNASCAR driver
since October the 10th of
And I don't want to do that.
2019 at the Homestead Miami Speedway. 2,112 days since
she
Novak
said,
was last a winner here on the
never
Tuesday.
mind.
And Novak also trying to become a driver in rarefied air here
I
at the
say, yeah.
Brickyard. The 3rd driver
What
ever
other
to win more than
dreams
one
do you want
race
me to
here.
crush,
And how about Jordy
little
Lopez, the driver who
5-year-old?
could very well be a surprise here, a man who's turned things up in segment 3. Again, segment 3 points, that $3,000, the bonus points are on the line here.
She's moved
heading
on.
into Pocono in a couple of weeks' time. So for Jordy Lopez, a win tonight not only would lock him into the playoffs, it would get him the lead in segment 3, which could very well
You
add
know
on
nothing
to his
about
benefit
ninjas,
come
man.
postseason action.
You start when
Pick
you're
a
like 2
story and
years
cheer
old to
'em on.
become a
There's
ninja.
a lot on the line for these drivers inside of the top 5 and the top 10. Daniel Falkenham, the
'Cause they're horrible
lone-standing
dreams,
driver,
Bobby.
along with Blake McCandless back in
I want to
ninth,
become a ninja.
who
Oh, yeah?
may not
I
be
want to
able
become
to
an
go fuel to
astronaut.
the end of this
Not
race.
gonna
Everybody
happen.
else should be good. It's attempt number 2 of 3 at
probably not tonight,
eNASCAR
Kevin Smith,
overtime.
no.
Falkenham, the control car,
Here
will
we go.
restart this race.
Come on.
To the inside of the front
rooting
row.
for Falkenham.
2 laps to go at Indianapolis. We're back
Black
underway.
flag for
Big
Novak.
check
He
up
just
on the
passed him.
inside. Falkenham make it 1 car length of an advantage. Side by side for a second. Here
Oh my
comes
gosh, are
Wilson
they
to
gonna
the
wreck
inside
already?
of Novak. He'll take away
He's
P2.
got a pretty
That
good
was the
lead.
plan by Falkingham, was to go as late as physically possible in that restart zone, chasing for the yard of bricks, but it is still about a car length
Oh,
or
he
less
didn't get as good a
between
start
himself
as he
and
did
Steven
last
Wilson
time.
as they
Oh, they're
come out of
4 wide
turn 2.
behind.
Will they keep it clean? No, they won't.
Oh,
Huge crash
it's
to
a-
the inside of the
that is
racetrack.
a big
It is
one.
a parking lot
That
down
is
the
a
straightaway.
big one.
Alexander Russell,
Oh my
Malik Ray,
gosh.
Eddie Kerner, Donovan Strauss, and the list continues. Daniel Falkingham.
Let's see his facial expression.
He is not happy at all. He
Is he
understood
disappointed?
that this
Is he gutted?
overtime restart
Is he
could have very
feeling
well
the
been his
agony of
last,
defeat?
and
He's
now
yelling
he
at
may
his
just run
spotter.
it all the way dry and lose
He's
a chance
talking
at the
with
win.
his hands.
And you heard Zach Novak, who notably is going to be
probably like,
scored
these-
3rd.
He's like, why is
as
everyone
he was
wrecking?
hoping for this scenario. He wanted a caution. He knew that Falkenham was short on fuel. He wanted to inherit the lead. The problem was he did not take into account a challenge from Steven Wilson there.
Kerchu,
And
part of the
Steven
Red Sea?
Wilson
Ooh, nice.
makes the pass
Maybe he
on
can make it up
Novak
there.
for second.
Oh, he's pissed,
If
dude.
Falkenham, you can see the frustration with his onboard camera there. Almost certain, based on his reaction that the numbers he has seen twice in overtime. He's saying 2 times that we could not get the job done. That reaction tells me almost certainly that car is not going to be able to make it to the end of the third attempt, and it will then be Steven Wilson assuming the number 1 position instead of Zach Novak.
That sucks, dude.
And the 2 ends up right back where he was before on the outside of row number 1. Again, that's all assuming that number 39 car does not have the fuel necessary. We'll see. Does he just bow out, come to pit road, or will that car stay out onto the racetrack until it will not stay under power any longer?
Evan, I think Daniel's going to want to turn his eyes away from the replay because the main man that caused the incident outside 3 abreast, his teammate, Eddie Kerner, was just trying to lay out of the way while everyone was being aggressive pushing forward, and he tapped the wall, just ricocheted back down the racetrack. And when that safer barrier kind of pops away, you can really come down at an aggressive angle. And then that's where Colin Keister is. Malik Ray's there. The 4-car of Donovan Strauss is there. Ray goes for an intense hit to the inside wall, and as they come back up the speedway, more problems ensue. And there it is.
Man,
Daniel Falkingham, not enough fuel to make it to the 3rd attempt at overtime and meet the checkered flag with enough fuel. So Steven Wilson, the man who's won 5 races this season, will have
Steven
a chance
Wilson's
to be
up
the
front.
6th god in 2025.
This guy wins
Zach
too
Novak
much.
will be outside to react in 2nd.
You got to be kidding me.
Maybe all according to plan for Steven Wilson. We thought that it was going to be the decision from what was 5 drivers at the time to stay out. They seemingly caught the yellow. They had everything they wanted going for them. Of those 5, 2 stayed out for track
the race
position.
regardless is over now. So what happens now is that
interesting. McCandless has yet to pit.
if they don't get the white flag again,
the same lap as Falkingham.
So basically, this happens again. The caution comes out, and wherever everybody is, that's how they finish.
When they come off of the corner.
And the driver involved who
it doesn't stay green
right
for the
highlighted number 19. So he's on the outside
if the
here.
caution comes
obviously
out
there's
before
nowhere to
the
go.
white,
You've got Bobby Zelensky to the
field
inside,
is basically
Garrett Lowe down
frozen,
low. Kerner's
and
just trying to give enough
finish.
space. But obviously there is the outside wall there, and unfortunately,
there goes Casey.
And obviously no intention there. He's just trying to stay out of harm's way, but ultimately catches the wall
if they
and
get
comes
the
down
white
Colin
flag,
Keister, Las Vegas winner, involved
they
in that.
race
Malik
all
Ray
the way
obviously
to the
gets the
checkered.
hardest hit of them all with the
Even if there are
huge
big
tap
wrecks,
to the inside
it doesn't
wall.
freeze the
And
field.
then as the rest of the field was going by,
That's why we were hoping for Falkingham to get the white flag.
On the way there, Blaze Crawford, Alexander Russell, Nick Ottinger, the list continues. And look at how much that will change the point standings for
But that was a
Michael
big
Guest.
wreck. It was
He's
cool,
going to be
huh?
back 9. Still a lot of drivers involved in this fight.
Really, Mista?
But of
Well,
course,
it's-
given the fact that Daniel
This
Falkingham
is
is not in
freaking go
contention
time
to
for
win,
the season, man.
it means
He
possibly
hasn't.
not pointing himself into
Casey
the top
doesn't
20
have a win
to get through.
so he's
after
not
Pocono.
guaranteed in
And
the
if you're
top 10
Duval,
for the
this
playoffs.
is probably a best case scenario because before the last restart, Dylan Duval, the 199 who you see on the bubble, was 37th on the racetrack with the threat of a new race winner.
Yeah, this is
bumping everybody in points down a position. Well, the way they sit now with Wilson leading is you're not bumping everybody down. Duval picked up some spots. He's 29th. That's still not the greatest position for him, but that's a big improvement for Dylan Duval compared to now
Slugger,
where
have a good
his
night, buddy.
situation looked 5 laps
stay
ago.
cool
One
and
driver
safe
you
tomorrow,
don't
buddy.
see below that red line, Donovan Strauss. Strauss came
Look,
into tonight
there's one more
14th
race
in the
at
standings.
Pocono. It's one of
within
Casey's
30
best
points of the
tracks,
cut line,
Pocono.
needing a good night.
In 2 weeks' time.
Getting torn up in a late race wreck.
Still got a
not
chance.
the medicine that he needed. That's a big blow to his hopes.
I think
of being
Steven
one of the
Wilson
drivers to fight
winning
for
this
that
race
red
is
cut line.
actually
So
helping
there is a
Casey's
lot of
playoff
storylines that continue to develop all around that bubble.
If you're
want
Casey
to
right now,
be
you don't want a
50
first-time
points
winner.
clear of the red cut to mathematically clinch before we head to Pocono in a week's time. So that's kind of the ballpark you're looking at as they run. That would be good news for Novak if you can get to the finish, for the 95 machine of White if you can get to the finish as you stand. So a couple of drivers
We don't know how much fuel
could lock
Falkingham
themselves
had.
in
Maybe
as
I
the
mean,
lights
if it
are out on
says
top
like
of the pace car. This
one
will be our
lap,
third and final attempt at
0.8
overtime. So if
laps
this one goes
remaining,
kind of like
and
the other
they
two,
just got another caution,
we may be
like,
talking about who's leading.
There's just
at the
no
moment
way
of
you're
yellow.
going to make it. I mean,
At the
you just
timing,
have
of
to go
course,
in and
when the
pit.
yellow
It just
comes out and when that pace car brings the rest of the field behind pacing again, you know, for as good
I
of
don't
a
know how
season as
many-
Zach Novak has had, and when you looked at that playoff picture, you
I don't
look
know
at
how
that
many
2 car and
points
you
for a
say,
win.
all right, he's basically
Todd
locked in. I mean, he can have
Thanks
a
for the
solid
one
finish
full
tonight,
year, man. I
roll into
appreciate that,
Pocono,
dude.
and just
A
waltz his
year
way into the
ago
playoffs.
today,
But
you
Zach
subbed to the
Novak has been
channel, and
close
that
to
was
the
the
win
biggest
several
mistake
times
of your
this year,
life. No.
and I think he would want
Thank
to
you, buddy.
strike
I
that
appreciate
magic
it.
again
One full year.
here at a track where he has been proven to be successful after that win
He wouldn't have made
many
turn
years
2
ago,
on his
but
restart
he's
if he
got
didn't
the strongest
pit.
driver of the year so far. to lead him down to turn 1. And like we saw with Falkingham, late restarts seem to be the name of the game. Back everybody up at the late end of that restart box and then fire off on all cylinders.
All right, well, this is definitely it now.
More of a predictable approach?
Yeah,
we'll see.
This race will finish, whether under green or under a caution frozen field.
The man next to you hasn't been to victory lane in about 35 days. You're working 2,100 days. How much does it mean, and what can you do from the disadvantaged number 2 spot? Steven Wilson.
You kind of start Wilson gets here. He might go early.
The final attempt of eNASCAR overtime.
Whoa.
Green flag flies.
Novak
it's a
hanging
good
with
start
him.
for both the inside and the outside
Here we
lane.
go.
Novak
here
to the
we
quarter
go, baby.
panel, trying to challenge for the race
Come
lead.
on, Novak.
It's going to take a secondary line push to get Novak in front, but he'll
Ooh,
settle
Novak
behind. He's
gets
loose in the middle of turn
Bunch of
1 to
people
the short
getting loose.
chute,
They're
and
pushing
so is
hard.
Ryan Luzo. They'll step out side by side for just about 4th on back, and Christopher Hill with a
huge
chance to
wreck
get his
gets
best
over.
finish,
Wilson
and
wins
they're
it.
crashing behind him off of turn 2.
It's a big one.
Taylor Hurst,
Casey's
Tucker
in.
Minter, Timothy
It's
Holmes,
over. Wilson
and almost
wins.
everyone else in the back is in it, and that means 6 victories in 2025, Evan, for Steven Wilson. First
dead again.
Indianapolis.
And we'll tie Nick Ottinger.
I am
you talk
super
about
worried
the
for
winningest
Thursday's
seasons
Brickyard 400.
in eNASCAR history.
If these guys are having trouble,
all of the different success
oh my
that
gosh.
these drivers have traded back and forth.
Yeah,
what
right,
an accomplishment
Powski?
for
Yeah.
Steven Wilson to tie the benchmark
Yeah, if
set
Falkingham
by
would
Nick
have stayed out, he
Ottinger.
might have made it.
He'll also
He
tie
might have
Michael
made it 'cause of the
Conti
early
5th on
caution.
the all-time
True.
wins list. And it's not the flashiest of victories you'll see out of Steven Wilson, but when you're having a great year like he has been,
Wilson
you do get
Wilson
the benefit of a
continues
little bit
to
of luck
find
sometimes.
himself up
And it's
front
not just
at the end of a lot of these
raw
races,
luck, but
man.
it's fast race car. You're in, if it's not your night, you're 5th. And if it's a
Todd
really bad
Raines.
night, you're 10th. And when those are the off nights for you, and when you're just constantly in the conversation like he is,
dude.
you can reap the benefits of some quirky and some wild finishes. And Steven Wilson
finds
has
a way
won
to do
a
it
lot of
again,
races
man.
this year.
Unbelievable.
By
I
putting
think
a
that's
whooping on
6
him.
wins on that
So I think
season.
maybe due for a funny one like this as he'll tally number
Where did
6.
Salas
I
end
mean,
then?
any win
Because
you can
Salas
take, you'll take
got
it,
hit up
especially
with
in these
Casey.
circumstances. If you're in the right place at the right
And
time,
Salas,
no complaining for Steven
think,
Wilson.
might
It
have
just
had the
means
car
more
for it.
bonus points to his additive total when we get to playoff racing in several weeks' time in Michigan. Obviously, not the way that he would want this race to end, of course, because no driver really wants to end the race under yellow. And I think for Zach Novak, for Jordy Lopez, heartbreak there because they could have had a shot. They could have found their way around Steven Wilson and made it a proper fight for the win in those final few. But that's not what's going to happen here. And the caution is indeed what's going to end this race.
I thought Pocono was in Michigan.
And for the 6th time this
Round
season,
one-
Steven Wilson will see
round
victory
one of the
lane
playoffs
for the
is
first
in
time
Michigan.
here at the Brickyard.
That'd be
An
crazy because I'm
unbelievable
going to
season he's putting
Michigan for the
together.
golf trip.
Talk about striking
It'd be
iron
funny
when
if
it's hot.
I was in
Well,
Michigan
Wilson's
while
starting to
they
get the
were
hot
in
hand
Michigan
again.
and I was doing the
It has
watch
been
party while they're
12
racing in
years
Michigan
since
while
a
I'm in
driver
Michigan
has won
on
6
location.
races in a single season, and Steven Wilson
Where's
has done it
Pocono at?
again, this time in 2025. Checkered
Oh, you still have to
flag.
drive under
Steven
pacing. You would not
Wilson,
have made
a
it.
winner
True.
at Indianapolis Motor Speedway, his 6th win of 2025, which will tie Nick Ottinger's single-season record that was set
Wow.
way back in 2013.
Pocono's in Pennsylvania, upstate New York.
See, the drivers will pull up and congratulate him. I mean, they're used to seeing what this 77's done. I mean, Kenneth, he's almost batting 500 on, on
no
his wins
kidding.
here. 6 out of 13 starts. What a season it's been for Wilson. And funny
wasn't
that
being
we
funny.
just
Funny
started
about what?
talking about some of these other names. Vicente Salas, the summer of Salas, and Tucker Minter entering the conversation.
you
Every time
jinxed them
somebody
with the
tries
summer
to
of
claw their
Salas.
way to that top step, to be the star of
It's
the
in
show,
Pennsylvania.
Steven Wilson has been there to answer every single time.
Pocono.
That's true. You look at the entire schedule, and it's Wilson winning the first few, and then Tucker and Bobby Z getting their wins. And then Tucker standing out amongst the rest. Steven says, I'll do you one better. I'm going to win the next race at Kansas. And then Vicente says, all right, well, now I'm going to get hot at Dover and Chicago. To which Steven Wilson says, yeah, I'm going to answer again. And I don't think he's going to be able to burn it down here. The fuel has run out, but at the right time for Steven.
He ran out of
there
fuel.
were a lot of fuel concerns across the board, especially when you go this far into overtime. And at 69 laps total, 9 past the scheduled distance. So his teammate Femi Olafson-Bolson's going to push him to the start-finish line. And an outstanding season continues, Evan. Can't say any more about a driver who's trying to become one of the all-time
in New York
best
that
in
NASCAR
series
goes
history,
to?
and he's making a good case for it this year.
Watkins Glen.
He ties the single-season wins record in the same night in which he ties Mike Conti for 5th on the all-time wins list. It is a historic night at Indianapolis as he celebrates on the front straightaway. This winning moment is brought to you by Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment
with a banger of an interview.
NASCAR, as one of the Coke Series' greats. Parks alongside the Yard of Bricks, race win number 6.
But based on what we've seen, it wasn't likely they were going to be able to finish, you know? Right in the Finger Lakes.
Let's take a look at your Coca-Cola move of the race.
All right, here we go.
And as Steven Wilson made the pass for the number 2 spot on the restart prior, he waited in the wings and followed the pace car as they pulled off at turn number 4 under the caution flag with just enough fuel to go the distance. And it was the leader at the time in the number 39 machine who could not do the same, forced to come down for fuel.
This
was
is
Daniel
the move of the
that
race.
Right there under the yellow was the pass for
this
the
is
race
throwing
win.
such shade
Wilson
at Falkingham.
did not allow anybody to snatch it from him on the restart and would go on to win.
It's a bit anticlimactic, but that's how fate twists in this moment. And for Falkingham, a bit of a heartbreak knowing that if we ended this race under the second overtime attempt,
what the
Daniel
heck
could
is
have been calling
going
himself
on here?
A 2-time Coke Series winner, but alas, here we are. Steven Wilson, 6 victories in 2025, and the top 3,
funny, dude.
Zach Novak, Jordy
That
Lopez,
is mean.
great runs for all of them. And Christopher
Remember when
Miller,
they put the 2 leaners on the screen at the same time?
Yeah, great
and it was
result
like
as
the
he'll come
lean
home as the
meter.
top finishing rookie.
Like,
Quite a selection as well. Look at all the different
That's good
teams
stuff.
represented amongst the drivers inside of the top 10. You got guys like Christopher Hill, Michael Guest, Parker Wright, Graham Bolin. For all the harping on about track position, all those guys were mid-20s on the grid. I mean, big pickups for them to end up coming home near the front. Michael Guest, a little lap even in this one. They finished just ahead of the likes of Bobby Zelensky, who finishes in 11th position, where you'll find a little bit more of the drivers who we were talking about for much of this race.
Yeah, a lot of these names, Evan, also involved in the huge crashes within those final few attempts at overtime. Most notably, Nick Ottinger, Quentin Warman. They pick up better finishes from where they were in the middle of strategy. Femi Olafin-Bolson, Kwame Scott, names back here in the top 20. Ryan Doucette filling in for Logan Clampett does a great job at locking up a top 20 effort here from Indianapolis Motor Speedway. So great job for Ryan to keep that seat warm for Clampett as he returns in a couple of weeks from Pocono. And then a lot of the heartbreak down here. Michael Cozy Jr. has been strong all season, but just didn't find it here at Indianapolis with a lot of bad luck. Casey Cohen, Vicente Salas, both involved in incidents in races where they felt like they probably could have gone out for the win. Daniel Falkingham having to pit late in the race, or else he was going to run out of fuel from the lead. He ends up 23rd.
Oh, man.
Colin Kuster, you mentioned, I mean, he's had to battle for some good points nights.
Tucker
for his
Minter,
win to count. Should still
35th.
be good points-wise. And then one more story from this page is Blake McCandless. Remember, he was on the same fuel strategy as what we saw out of Dan Falkingham. McCandless had fuel up until the last lap under caution. Took the white flag and the yellow in 21st. Ran out of fuel and will end up being scored in 36th position. So he really just needed about an extra mile and a half on fuel, as that's looked top to bottom at your Coca-Cola full race results tonight. And let's get some words now with our top finishers. It's Steven Wilson in Victory Lane. Kenneth, you've got him first.
A name we see very often in Victory Lane so far this year. Steven, I know it's probably not the way you would have wanted to win this race, under yellow on a final attempt of overtime, but you put yourself in the right place when it mattered most. What did it take from a track and a car where it's been very hard to pass to find your way forward at the end?
Yeah, it may not have been what I wanted, but it's definitely what I needed there. I was definitely running out of gas with down the back on the white flag. If that went green there on the last green white checkered, because when we put in a green, I short fueled it to try to keep my spot in line there. And it was all about I was saving fuel pretty much the whole time under green this whole race, just trying to maximize time on pit road. And
Casey's locked into the playoffs
once he got behind him. So
all right,
I think the fastest cars were once
Great
again
news.
like Zach and Vicente.
I told you not to worry.
Qualifying 8th, the Golden Horseshoe, it's up there. So we'll take it. Number 6
because of Wilson's win, probably. Or
One
that
more
helped.
race to go until the playoffs begin, and it seems like every time another driver has something to say to you, you seem to answer back very, very quickly. With this win tonight, how much confidence is there with yourself and your race team as you guys charge for a second championship?
Yeah, I think we need to find pace in qualifying. That's the biggest thing right now. There's one setup team that qualified 1 through 7, and we were the best of the rest, which is a
Matt,
positive.
where did you finish?
But we've
didn't
been qualifying
race.
not
This
very
is
good
a
recently,
watch
and
party.
that was
I'm
our strength
watching.
last year. I could pretty much mess up my qualifying lap and start top 5 pretty easily. So that advantage is gone, but that's what happens when we get new builds. But we just have to work on it, find the qualifying pace. I think we had pretty good speed in the race.
I don't even have a wheel connected.
We obviously had enough there if we would have gotten the lead.
There's nothing here.
Other than me running out of gas, I would have been able to keep it. But just got to figure out that qualifying pace.
sitting here.
We'll have plenty of playoff points to work with.
I'm just sitting here watching on YouTube.
We've shown speed at those tracks in the playoffs before, so I'm confident in what we have and what we'll build on going forward.
Funny way
I
to
know
say
you're
you
not from
placed
Toronto,
last.
but you're repping the 6 race victories this season. Lots of momentum, Steven. Congratulations on the victory here from Indy. We'll see you all
No
at
wonder
Pocono
why you didn't
in a
win.
couple of weeks.
Oh, man.
So Steven Wilson ends up with the 6th victory of the year. We'll now turn it down to Zach Novak, who comes up second here this evening. Zach, a bittersweet effort to the end because the points are in your favor. You're basically
You
locked
could
into the
smoke
playoffs
these
now
guys.
overall
Hell
via
yeah.
points. But what are the emotions after the way this race ended and where you were for most of the overtime attempts?
Frustrating. That's really just all I can think of to describe it. Yeah, we were in a great spot, and then the sensei pitting us, getting on a different strategy from him, was really just the perfect scenario for us. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I could have really done differently there. On the contrary to Iowa, finishing second there on some late race restarts, I felt like tonight I did, really everything, maybe not perfect, but pretty darn close to it on those restarts, and it just didn't work out, unfortunately. So frustrating, man.
You're good.
Obviously second's great. Finishing up front consistently is good for the team and for the momentum, but the playoff points are big, and being this close to getting 5 really important playoff points is frustrating. And
is he not in the playoffs?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, we're in the playoffs, and
you're fine.
That's just a testament to everybody on the WashTech number 2, and everybody at Channel 199 and everybody behind the scenes. They've been working their butts off all year, and we've been running up front and finishing up front because of it. So just can't thank everybody enough for all their help. Thanks Logan Sheets, Dalton Milam,
Beaks,
Taco,
please.
Scott Taylor, John Delaney for all their help every Tuesday, and we're gonna go get them in the playoffs.
Oh man.
Well, Zach, that's the silver lining. It's a runner-up tonight,
Hey, I
but
don't
you
either.
are locked into the postseason for 2025, so a chance to go at it for a second career Coke Series title. Thank you for the time. Congrats on the P2, and we'll see you at Pocono.
Appreciate it, guys.
I like Novak.
Evan,
He
obviously
streams sometimes. He's a
frustrated
cool
for
guy.
those emotions of trying
He
to
won the
get to
whole
the
thing
front and win that
a couple
race
years ago.
outright. But a P2 is enough to lock him into the playoffs, 115 clear of that cut line of the top 10. And going into Pocono, it's still very close. Anyone could find their way as that last driver to point their way in.
Yeah, and I think the battle here is going to be from a 10th position on back. And let's go all the way to 14th, right? You got Duval, 10 points to the good, ahead of a 3-way tie between Dylan Alt, Michael Cozy Jr., and Michael Guest. Loses only 2 points back. So those 5 drivers separated in total by 22 points. One race to decide it. And if you're Duval, you really have to hope that none of the names on the right-hand side of that screen are a race winner, because it is a lofty jump up to Jordy Lopez, who sits at 40 clear of the
years
line
and years ago,
30
sometimes I'd
ahead
be
of
on
you.
stream
So
after
if
like
we were to see a
tough week
first-time
at
winner,
work,
Dylan Duval
and
is
I just
sitting
look like
in
a
the hottest
tomato,
of hot seats
a shiny
right now
tomato
as we
on
go to Pocono.
stream. They've been
and he's gonna
outside all
have
week.
to focus
Oh my
very much
gosh.
going into the tricky triangle. Sort of a late addition to this 2025 schedule, Evan, but it is a challenging track in its own right, where basically any
Don't
of those
got that
guys can go
problem
out for the
anymore.
win. as we move forward. Graham Bolin is a recent winner at Pocono. He's top 20 in points. So if he can
know
go
what I'm
out
saying?
and do it all over again and get a W, it could point that Channel 199 Sim Racing Toyota out of the group, which for Dylan, he's going to hope that the
Just a good
consistency
base
puts him
layer.
there.
That's what I tell
And we're gonna have a lot of
myself.
conversations
Just a
about
good
how many
base
actual
layer.
turns there are at Pocono. Ryan Vargas will probably tell you 5 in 2 weeks' time.
Wait,
but
is
our
Malone
regular season finale at the
auditioning
Tricky
for
Triangle,
the
one
next
that, like
season of
tonight's race,
Attack
will
of the
be very
Killer
hard to
Tomatoes? Where he
Pocono
plays
has a
all of the
long
tomatoes?
history in this series. It'll be our 13th total time to the Tricky Triangle, and about the 3rd or 4th year in a row.
You guys remember that show?
Excited to see this track return to the schedule. It is so unique, much like this Indianapolis Motor Speedway. So if we have just a sliver of the surprises and the storylines that we saw here tonight at the Brickyard, it is going to be must-see TV, and we hope that you join us for that one.
I'm going to really try to join you for that
Until
one,
then,
man.
Though,
We're
that
praying
is it
for good
us here
internet at
tonight
the
from
Airbnb.
Speedway, Indiana. On behalf of our
No, it
entire
wasn't
team
South Park.
at iRacing, NASCAR, our production team behind the scenes, and for everybody on tonight's show. For Camille Salazar-Hadaway, Alan Cavana, and Joshua Lee on Countdown to Green. For James Pike on Pit Road.
There
and
were
for
some
myself, Evan
huge
Pasoko, and
wrecks.
Kenneth Bueno. I want to say thanks for tuning in and hope that you join us in 2 weeks' time. It's Tuesday, August 5th for the regular season finale.
The
at
regular
Pocono
season
Raceway.
finale.
That race and every race of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series can be found right here on the iRacing Esports Network. Until then, good night from Indianapolis.
Alrighty then.
And congratulations to 6-time race winner this season, Steven Wilson.
6-time
Stick
winner.
with us because the Sunoco post-race report starts now with James Pike and Keenan Kusin.
The Sunoco post-race show starts now. Guys, listen. If you want a chance to ask these drivers any questions, now is your chance. Head on over. Head on over to twitch.tv/NASCAR for the Sunoco post-race show. This stream has been sponsored by NASCAR, iRacing, Coca-Cola, Steven Wilson, Casey Kerwin's back left tire, and the community. Thanks, Matt. You're welcome. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it.
Good evening, race fans, and welcome to the Sunoco post-race report for the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. I'm James Pike alongside Keenan Kusin. Justin Malillo will be joining us shortly. Keenan, I feel like this is, and I don't want to say cliche, maybe, but if there's anything I take away from this race, it's that it's to continuously putting in the effort to get yourself a championship, even when it doesn't seem like you have it. That sounds sort of obvious in a sense, but we heard it from Steven Wilson.
Thank you, Casey Kerwin. Your race didn't go so well, but you're locked in the playoffs, baby. Let's go. Come on. It's huge. It's huge.
Time to actually make a move.
We were rooting for you. Sometimes it doesn't go the way you plan, but he is locked in.
Gave him a shot to win.
Let's go, baby. Hell
Well,
yeah.
Bills, I don't think you win 6 races in this series without having
And you know what? You probably go
grab
win
every hat once in a
Pocono
while.
just
That's not
to
something
stick
you
it in
can do
everyone's
just to be on
faces
off
back.
pace.
Yeah, I
There's a
deserve to
reason
be
Steven
here.
Wilson's a former
Son of a
champion.
guns.
There's a reason he's the total package here in the NASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. But this was kind of the
Casey's going to be in the press
Wrecked early on in the
conference.
start.
Maybe we should
Saw
watch
some
it.
Fuel mileage there towards the middle, and then obviously all heck broke loose there.
Are you
towards the end.
doing an
But,
interview?
You know, Steven Wilson being in the right place, as you said, at the right time, being able to put himself up on the top step of the podium. But
Yeah, Casey Kerwin here. I don't have a win on the season, but I'm in the playoffs. And I'm coming for every single last one of you eNASCAR drivers out there. You hear me, Stephen Wilson? I'm coming for you.
Let's also give a call to
I'm coming for you.
He was leading on that alt strategy when that first yellow came out.
No further questions.
Set up that chain of green, white checkers, came down pit road at what ended up being the perfect time in retrospect for not being able to make it to the end.
Oh, you're not in the press conference? Okay.
Once he came off of pit road, rallies to come all the way back to finish fourth.
The blog microphone reminds me of a...
advantage of the strategy, and even though he might not have had race-winning points, that's...
Oh, you sicko!
You're going to find loser.
Some real sicko.
Connor Yershak, Garrett Lowe.
Yeah, it turns into WWE. I'll meet you at any track, any time, any weather, any tire.
Yet again, Stephen Wilson, Spire Motorsports, Stephen, 6 wins in 2025. That ties.
All right, listen to this quick. I use the restroom. Maybe we'll get some rigs, but not for too long. Be back.
In the history of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series, alongside Nick Ottinger. Knowing that now, how do you put that into perspective? And what does that mean to now hold that, at least a share?
Yeah, it's cool. You know, records are always cool to have. You know, it's something that once I'm done with this series, I'll look back on and know that I had some good success and that my name will be remembered for something at least. So that's good. More focused on the championship, to be honest. It's definitely good to have playoff points stacking. Almost a full race I'll have on the guys who make it on points, so that's good. And there'll be enough guys there that I can beat all of them, and then one other guy who has a win, so and then I'll be in. So it's good to have all these playoff points. It's a good confidence boost going in, knowing that we haven't had the Q speed like.
What's he saying? Is he saying, "Hey, I won the race"?
Out here over the next race or two, then we'll have something to fall back on if we need to. But yeah, it's just so hard to pass. We got lucky, really lucky tonight. About as lucky as I've ever gotten in one of these. So we'll take it, and the records are really cool to come with it.
Yeah, he did break some records. That's pretty good, man. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty good, man.
Answered here on the Sunoco post race report.
He'll be remembered.
That I wanted to touch on.
Well, yeah, he's got great stats.
Seasons before where you've been the champion. You've had seasons before where you haven't been the champion.
Okie dokie. That was fun. Hold on, let me open up Discord. Turn on some music. How you guys doing tonight, huh? You doing great? Where the hell is it? Roast my rig, sim rig showcase. How do I know where I left off? Right here? Oh my god. What is all this? I don't remember. Oh, I've seen that before. June 4th. Wow. Oh, we saw Eric's. I'm gonna throw an audible. All right, guys. We're gonna do this just for a little while, not very long, okay? We're gonna look at some rigs. Battle Paps, welcome. Hey, it's Jack. Oh, hey. Oh, God. This one's from Caucasian. All right. Holy Toledo, he's got 2 rigs. No, he doesn't. He just got 1. This is under Roast My Rig. Now, don't go posting your pictures on Roast Your Rig in the Discord right now because I'm not going to look at it. I'm going to scroll up. Whoa! He's got dual shifters, TV tray, nice little corner area. He's got some wood so he remembers what the outside looks like. It's wood paneling, though. He's got a computer that he can show off to his girlfriend. He's got a little Darth Vader figurine there. Got a couple of wheels. All right, all right, all right. Whoa, he can change the color of his room. Hey, man, that's pretty cool, man. A lot of LED. This guy loves red. Aquarium Outlaw sitting at a desk. What the hell is this? Hold on, guys. If you're going to post a picture of your rig and you have 2 monitors, I have to be at least on the secondary monitor. Who is this? Who is this streamer? Unbelievable. Oh, he's a New York Yankees fan. He chews Trident bubblegum, and his air freshener's running low. Guys, this guy, he's updating his firmware. This guy ain't gonna be in a race for about another hour. Unbelievable. No respect. Scrap, here's one from Jake. Scrap Lumber, 25-year-old gaming chair, a G920 with a 350mm wheel, lots of 3D printed junk, a really messy garage, but it's a lot of fun for next to no money. Bonus, Bubbles screensaver to prevent my monitors from freezing in the winter. LOL. Oh my god, what is this? An episode of Hoarders? This guy's crazy. He's got gloves down here. Looks like he wiped his butt with. He's got a bunch of 3D printed stuff. He's got some sort of a tablet. This gaming chair's seen better days. There's his drill. He's into leopard prints. He's probably a fan of Carol Baskin, come to think of it. Oh my god. At least this piece of wood is level, or I assume it is. Jeez Louise. He's just got crap everywhere, doesn't he? This is like a drum set here. Yeah, can you race with the drum kit? This one's from Kelly. Miss Shift Poinor number 75. My Fanatec gear just became ASETEK Forte wheelbase and Formula wheel. He's got a video. Oh man. It's a video. Look at this, guys. Got a big NASCAR sign. Triple monitors. Look at him go, folks. Oh, so he upgraded to ASETEK after this. Oh, that's crazy. I have this exact, the mic's in the way. So I have this wheelbase. Shows it again. Oh, I love the NASCAR sign. All right, hold on. Let me go back. It's kind of hard to show. Yeah, this is a CSW 2.0 Fanatec wheelbase. It's belt driven, and then there's like an extender button box you could have put on it. I have that. That's crazy. It's actually pretty good. All right, we got Pancakes Hobo. Ooh. The Forte wheelbase with a Forte wheel. He's got a funny screensaver that makes it look like his monitor is broken. Gets a lot of laughs when the boys come over. Oh no, my monitor's broken. Not really broken. And he plays guitars. Now, sir, now I see over here. Now, this is your internet cable. This is how internet's delivered in a house. But you don't have it connected. Must not play online. Just kidding. Not a single desktop icon. Recycling bin and RaceHub ASETEK software. That's all you need. Let me tell you, that's all you need. RaceHub software and recycling bin. That's not internet. I know, it's coax. It can be internet if you have bad internet. I wanted a couple more... Wait. I wanted a couple more inches of room to slide my chair back. Had to be done. Oh my god, this is a top-down view. He wanted to slide his chair back, so he got the dullest saw in the toolbox and frickin' chopped this out. Helen Keller could have cut a straighter line than this. What are you doing? Didn't even clean up the sawdust. Jeez Louise. He probably hit his user. All right, this one is from Mac and Cheesin'. Let's go. We got a wooden one. I like the wooden ones. Okay. Inverted pedals. You'll love to see it. Face fan. Gear shifter. An old seat. This thing's got a lot of farts in it. No need to paint it. That looks real nice, man. Just built it like a cabinet. What the hell is this shifter? Let's see it. What game is this? Drift game. That's a picture of wood. WRC. Very nice. Leonard. My happy place until I get crashed out. This guy. What is this? What is this? What? Did you just take a picture of the front of a magazine or something? Ryan, thanks for the 8 months, buddy. Damn, this is clean. I can't roast this. You got wood paneling on your computer? This is incredible. No mouse pad. He just uses the top of the computer. Now wait a minute. You have some sort... I think you have a cat or a dog. Because I see pet hair on your sim rig. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Sim Magic. Okay. It's clean. What are these pipes over here? What do you suppose those pipes are right above my face cam? Like a gas line or something? What's going on here? You got exposed pipes. It's heating? Meth delivery system. Like a radiator? They lead to a battleship. Those are pipes. Those are the pipes. Wait a minute. My other rig? All right, Pancakes Hobo. You're just showing off now. This isn't even a sim rig. This is an actual car. And I believe, based on this emblem, it's a Porsche. Look at this guy. Unbelievable. What a flex, dude. What, this guy doesn't have a basement? He's got his water heater out in the garage? Instead of buying a Porsche, he should have bought a basement. It's not his car. This is a... Yeah, this isn't your car. What, are you over at your parents' house or something? Photoshopped. It's a rental. Yeah, I see the sticker. It says Avis right here. Yeah, you can't see it. It's off camera. AI, yeah. Yes. Oh, this is Pancakes Hobo. Yes, this Moza R5 base and wheel is getting trashed in the near future. Hell yeah, get some ASETEK. Wow. Wowie, wowie. This guy plays the guitar. He's a Tool fan. Yeah, something's signed by... You think this is signed by the band Tool? He's so ashamed of his equipment, he had to drape gloves over it to try to cover it up. In the meantime, this guy's mixing up something. This guy's mixing up something. It's probably worth 10 downloads on Spotify alone. That's right, Pravi. You don't remember. No, you don't remember that. You weren't around then. Pravi, you haven't been around that long. Did you change your name or something? Oh, my. Oh, I think we've seen this, actually. I've seen this because I remember the records. Finally, he's got my stream up on the other monitor. No, you showed us it. Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, we've seen that already. Alright, I guess I'll go to the bottom of this list. Why not? What the hell's going on here? This guy built his own damn pedals, man? I tell you what, where'd he get them springs, man? Ooh, this is the best setup I've ever seen. Look, ASETEK. Dude, this guy's taking up a lot of real estate in this room, you know? I love this table, though. Oh, I love this table. So deep. Deep table. Okay, he's got a little cable management going on. Back of the rig. Ooh. That's his chair. That's an actual photo that he took of his chair. He has a very bright white room in his house. Here's one from Sasha. My new rig. Here you go. Must be a VR player. Nice flat GT style chair like that. Very simple, just regular 80-20. Nothing to it, really. Gotta be flex on these pedals, though. Look, it's just holding on for dear life. Wait, this must be the one touching the ground, though. This has to touch the ground. It's bolted on here, too. But it doesn't have one over here. This is a picture. The rig. Next. What do we got? Guy's putting shit together while he's racing. He's got a drill and everything right there. Guy's work boots. He has to go to work to pay for all this stuff. Here we go. Man, look how long ago it's been. Round 9, Kansas Speedway. Ooh, he's moving up in the world. Excuse me, sir. What's that on your windowsill? Would you like to explain yourself? Eyeliner. Unbelievable. Oh, my. Can't explain. He's doing an AI race. All right. Oh. Upgraded pedals. Those are ASETEK pedals. If I do believe myself, I do see there. Those are ASETEK pedals there, buddy. Good upgrade. Throw the other ones in the trash. Here we go. Recently finished building my new custom 4080 chassis from BJ. Whoa. Look at this. Look how clean this is. Hey, he's got a Mazda wheel. And a Honda wheel. Wait a minute. This freaking AI? What is this monitor? Hold on a second. Oh, he's got VR here. Oh, okay. I thought it was AI. Dude, wait a minute. The longer I look at this image, the weirder it gets. Look at this shifter knob. Looks like a dried up black peach. These are fans, but... Got belt tensioner. The belt tensioner. I don't think it's a motion rig, though. I'm still trying to figure out what this is. This is like the smallest keyboard I've ever seen with a touchpad. European outlet. Undermounted, actually don't know what base that is. They, Sim Alpha? Oh, it could be a Simicube. Sim Magic. Interesting. Yeah, VR user. The screen is what made me think it was, AI. Dubsta. Oh, the inverted wheelbase. I've seen people do this. How do people drive like they're just lean back? I think they're attached to the monitor. It gets life. Yeah, the previous pick. Man, I don't know about this, guys. Actually, if these are actually his shoes, he might be really short. And maybe this seat goes way forward? I don't know. That's right, Bix. Well, yeah, if you have extra monitors, you have to have one on the stream and then you race with one. Hey, look at this. Is this one of those 49-inchers? A little rig, huh? Little rig, little Fanatec CS dub. V3 pedals, looks like. Sim seats rig, a little bucket seat going on. Yeah, put the $5,000 computer right on the carpet. It's fine. Fine. As long as your cores are unparked, it's fine. Got some. He must race in real life. Pretty cool. See, if I put my computer on the carpet like that, I put a piece of wood down first, and then I put it on there. How far away is that monitor? Far enough for you to notice. I gotta watch a video? Buster. The short? Here we go. Damn, Buster, look at that transition. Let's go, TK bucket seat. Yeah, look at his old shitty seat. It's an upgrade. Boom, right in the butthole. Boom, look at that. Damn, dude. Hell yeah. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Don't forget, Never Lift shirt available now. Accidental ad. All right, I like it. Hey guys, can you get free iRacing code if you send a pic of your sim rig? If so, here. Yeah, right-click save off of Amazon? What? You ain't getting no code. Not for that garbage. I probably already gave it to him. This was back in July 2nd. Yeah, if you really want to roast some rigs, this is the channel you want to go to. Request for a code. That would be mean if I went through this, though. Look at this. I think I've seen this before, actually. Well, I've seen them all before, but I never look at them super intently. Look at that, dude. Now, should I give this guy a 3-month code to iRacing? I mean, really, do we need to be racing alongside with people that are using this? Yeah, what are these white spots? Any trolling? Oh, dude, yeah. People will just copy-paste people's pictures and post them. To be honest, this may seem like first world problem. Unless a moderator wants to take over this job, after this batch of 3-month codes goes dry, I'm done with the 3-month code thing. I'm literally just going to right-click on here and delete the channel. Because it is annoying. It is super annoying. But I can't trust. There's only a couple people I'd trust with the list of codes. But yeah, it is yikes. Most people, they post a picture. I give them a code. That's it. Most people. Other people, it never ends. It's just annoying. I mean, it's something I do every day. Every single day. What do you mean, you people? You know what I mean. Soup for my fam. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much. Guys, if you haven't checked out the newest videos, I mean, this... What is this? Oh, man. This is so great, guys.
Really fast as they could.
Dude, this camera, though, man, it pisses me off so much. Dude, I'm sweating my ass. Like, dude, I'm sure you guys could tell, but I am sweating my ass off in this video the entire time. Dripping sweat. It doesn't really come through except for the wet hair. But, dude, and my dad's cool comic. It was hotter than shit, and it was humid. Do you only have one mic or what? Yeah. I only got the one mic. Well, I have another one, but you have to... I haven't plugged it all into the computer to get it attached, and I thought this would be funny. But yeah, it's a sigh, you know. Should have worn a white shirt. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it was super hot out, but my dad wasn't sweating at all, man. Well, because I got there early, and I was setting everything up, and I was a little stressed. It was hot. I had to drive the car over there, and I was trying to set everything up, and when I'm thinking too hard, I start sweating. My dad's an OG YouTuber. Yeah, he's got his own channel. But yeah, it's fun. I love doing videos like this. Like, I'm not very good at it. Listen, I'm not a YouTuber, but making this video, like setting up on location, having my dad meet me out there, like, I felt a little bit like a YouTuber, not gonna lie. It felt good. I had 2 cameras, I had microphones, I had a list of questions I wanted to ask or topics. I parked it in the right location. I got B-roll. I had to stand a certain way, and my second camera angle does suck. I'm not going to lie. I should have put it somewhere else, but I have no training on any of this. I'm just literally freeballing it. And so, like, we did it in one take, basically. I screwed up the intro like 3 times because I screwed up one time, then a guy slammed his door in the background, and then I screwed up one more time, and then we just did it. And we did the whole interview. I mean, it's not that great of an interview. My dad, I'm relying on my dad the entire time, you know? And he does a pretty good job. And so, yeah, and I'm just hoping the footage comes out, and the B-roll kind of sucks. Like, I need to get better. Like, I need to get better at getting B-roll. I need to ask better questions. I need to stand still. I need, you know, there's There's a whole bunch of stuff that I learned from it, but it was fun, dude. It was fun to film, fun to set up, fun to edit, fun to think about, you know, how it would be, different cutting in different stuff. And my dad's got cooler shoes than me, of course. But the angle for this secondary camera, my idea was make the car the focus, and then we're just kind of standing there talking. But it almost would have been better if I went all the way on the other side. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. Thank you, Clone. Hey, thanks, Jack. I'm trying to get better. It is fun. That's why I was looking at these cameras you guys sent me links to, because I'm thinking about getting a real camera, you know? Something to make a video like this easier and better and high quality, and more high quality and stuff like that. So, but we'll see. One off the back of the car zoomed in on your dad. Oh yeah, because he's like, oh, that is a good idea, Eric, because then he's like the focus of the video. I'm trying to make him the focus of the video. So yeah, he's looking at me talking, so then I need that camera to capture. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Damn. Work on the hair next time? Dude, I'm sweating my ass off. Half my hair is greasy, wet with sweat. The other half is trying to dry. There, I'm pooling sweat on my hand. But yeah, I mean, literally, I can... Dude, my dad lives like 5 minutes from me. All of his cars are at his house. I can do this like anytime I want, you know what I'm saying? Is that a skirt? It's a dress. Oh, it's super hot out. Oh, yeah, he's got a Model T. Yeah. So, yeah, there you go. Well, he's got one. He shares one with his brother. He's restoring a 55 Buick. He's got this Buick. He's got a Model T, 2 Model Ts, but like I said, one of them he switches with his brother down south like every year or so. And then, well, he's got other normal cars too. He's got a nugget warmer? What does that mean? All right, guys, I gotta go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. This stream is sponsored by ASETEK. The summer sales are almost over, so if there's something in the summer sale list you want to take advantage now, that's up to 25% off select items while supplies last. That's if you use the summer sale plus my promo code Matt Malone. ! ASETEK gives you all the info. Do your research. Just telling you to consider it. The car's got nuggets. Oh, the nugget warmer. Yeah. That's the Model T. That's the depot hack. The depot hack. I don't know what... I think he's got the... Wait, I haven't done a video on... You know what? Yeah, I could make new videos on all the cars, but the only video I haven't done yet is on the 1926 Model T, which is green, and it looks like a normal Model T, not the depot hack, not the one that you guys saw during the subathon. Because then I did the other video about the Model T plow, where my grandpa had a Model T that he made into a plow, and he would plow victory gardens after the war. And we still use it to this day at my aunt's farm. But I haven't done a video on the 1926 Model T. It's just normal, regular Model T like you would think of I guess I could Google it quick. I can get something close. Like this. This literally might be it. What is this? Dude, that's literally what it looks like. It's literally that color too. Oh, you can't really see it. Sorry, hold on. There you go. We need a Ken Malone garage tour. Ah. That's actually a good idea. All right, Vertigo. Hey, thank you so much, man. Yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. Hey, that one's upside down. Anyway, yeah, that's literally what it looks like. I mean, not that nice, but it's pretty nice. Go, 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 go fast with Go Setups. Check out all the sponsors, guys. Go Setups, ASETEK, and RACELAB. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. Enter Vintage Racing. Dude, my dad's garages are crazy because he literally lives in a normal ranch house with a 2-car garage. Right? And then directly behind his 2-car garage is his backyard, but he put on another 2-car garage. But they don't connect or anything. There's just another side door and a big garage door. But the dividing wall is still there, so he can put stuff up on the walls, because if you cut that all out, then you know you're missing out on wall space. So he literally has 2 garages. Can you imagine his backdoor neighbors, his backyard neighbors, like see a garage? So if he wants to park a car in the back garage, he has to literally drive it onto the side yard, all the way into the backyard, turn super sharp, and pull it in. Oh, man. Kind of funny. All right, I see you streaming. Yeah, thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it. Second stream, few more races, then chill. Moonhead's on. Ah, should we throw the host to Moonhead? Shit's crazy. Oh, Luke is on. He's doing GT3, though. Juiced is on. NASCAR's still on. They're still going?
I'm going up. Alex, same question to you.
A lot of times it was like Pokemon. I loved that. Thomas the Tank Engine.
You can ask him questions if you want.
You know.
All right, we'll host Moonhead. It's been a long time. Thank you guys so much. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I don't think I'll probably do a PCC race, but I need to do other things tomorrow besides Mazda, okay? But we have to practice. We have to practice. I'm thinking Porsche Cup, but we'll see. I'm thinking Porsche Cup. I do and should and want to do an IMSA race. It's at Road America in a GT3 car. So, but we need practice to do that kind of stuff. And if I lose a little iRating, it's fine. But IMSA at Road America should be fun. And if it's not fun because these GT3 cars still suck, we may never touch them again. Kidding, but not really kidding. It'd be fun. Okay. Super Formula Light at Road America is fun too. Yeah. Man, I've really gone away from the open wheelers though. It's tough. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Absolutely incredible job today, guys. 8-hour stream. Let's go. Thank you all for the subs and the resubs and the gifted subs. All the subs. Check out all the links. You guys know what the hell's going on. Check out those new YouTube videos. Comment, like on them. It helps out a lot. And yeah, I'm going to definitely do more of that kind of stuff. So it's been a lot of fun. All right, let's do a little wiener dipping as we head on out. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Safety rating in the gutter. Oh, hell yeah, brother. With red, white, and blue flowing through his veins. He's making week 13 iRacing games. No more concrete tipping night wiener. Now this man's a full-time streamer. His name is Matt Malone. Got more murders than Capone. Racing cars in his wife's basement. There's simply no replacement. Yeah, he's Matt Malone. He streams iRacing. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, brother, it's Matt Malone. He's racing through the milestones. The best thing on Twitch. There's no need to switch. No more concrete tipping night wiener. Now this man's a full-time streamer. His name is Matt Malone. Eats more eggs than Stallone. Racing cars in his wife's basement. There's simply no replacement. Yeah, he's Matt Malone. You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. He works from home. Racing cars in his wife's basement. There's simply no replacement. Yeah, he's Matt Malone. He streams iRacing.